Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back there with another live stream, just like that. And we back again. We back again, another live stream, back to back. Oh man. Um, yeah, we're Brad, what's good? What's good? Hey, like I said, y'all come in here, man. Like I said, we back just like that. Yeah, listen, man. Get them likes up, man. I'm about to put the link soon. I'm gonna put the links in soon. Get them likes up. Get them likes up, man. I very much appreciate it. If y'all new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, comment, share all that stuff to help the algorithm out. You know what I mean? So other people can tune in also. Um, Lucas Brown's always. Oh yeah, if you want to be a member of the channel too. If you want to be a member of the channel. Um, Just pin in the pin comment section if you want to be thing. Let me see. In the world. I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody. Hey, let's get into listen, man. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. Adrian Griffin being. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm just going to know. I'm gonna drop the link. Adrian Griffin being getting fired, man. This is crazy. 30 and 16. What's the exact record? Cause that's crazy. I'm trying to let me get the exact number. I know you got 30 and 13. 30 and 13 and won five of your last six games, if I'm not mistaken. 30 and 16. It's not 30 and 16, 30, beg my pardon. 30 and 13. Second in the East. One of the best records in the NBA. What up, Reed Brandon?
Shit, what's going on, guy?
Chilling, man. Can't complain. Listen, this is crazy. This is insane. This man, listen, I ain't gonna lie. I've been calling this man trash all year. I call this man trash all year though. But one thing for certain is though, I ain't gonna simply say the man deserved to get fired before the trade deadline though. As a rookie head coach, when you second seed, that's foul as hell, man. Especially as a black head coach, man. That's foul. This is a definition when we say black head coaches in sports get short leashes. This is a definition of that. Cause this
Yeah,
is crazy, bro.
but is it on? Is this on the league or is this on the weak ass players that he has in his locker room?
You can say both because I think it is a big because this is because you can say both. I mean, listen, we can have it because that's a very. I mean, I want to
They
say
they don't
because
they
at the
don't
end of the
fire him
day,
if Giannis wants him around. If Dame wants him around,
I
they I
said
think
that in the
yeah
Discord. They
they
said I
don't
was
fire him.
they said I was tripping.
I
My
heard it
thing is
started
this
with.
though. What up,
Now go ahead,
Chris?
G. No, you good, G. I was
It,
gonna
it,
say from what I heard, this started with Bobby Portis in the locker room, and they didn't like a
just a
lot of
pro.
adjustments.
Bobby Portis of all people.
Now
I'm
that's
just
my
letting you
oh
know
that's my
from what
issue.
I
So
heard.
No, I heard it too. I heard that in the meeting, and I'm telling you, if Bobby Purge got me fired, I'd be hot.
I'd be hot
I'm in the
too.
parking lot. I'm in the parking lot. You Bobby Porter got me fired.
Yeah, Cuz gonna have to see me.
Hell, you gotta see my face. You gotta see me. Bobby Portis? Not Giannis. Not no like Bobby
From what I heard,
Portis?
the team chose Bobby Portis over the head coach. But my thing is, y'all don't
Nah,
even give
that's
him a full
foul.
season. That's crazy. You don't even give him a full season to see. Like, I understand if they got bounced early in the playoffs, but to fire him mid-season, but not even 50 games under his belt, I'm like, yo, that's crazy.
Hey,
That's foul as shit though.
y'all don't think that Bobby Portis was like the Udonis Haslam of like Milwaukee? Like
Hell
they sent him
nah.
to do the dirty.
I
No,
do think you're a good
they sent him
teammate.
to do
I
no
think
they
you're a
sent
good
him to do the
teammate.
dirty work. Is what I'm saying, right? Because Giannis and Dame couldn't do it, but they sent Bobby Portis to go do that shit.
Oh But
I'm
here's
not
the
mad at you
thing,
for
though.
that.
But this is my. I mean, what up, Ralph? Too.
What up, Ralph?
But that being said, though, it's still that's still Giannis. Giannis still got to take accountability for that because what the hell? Who is you? This is my locker room. It's not like hold up. I got you know what I mean. I got more pull than you. I got more clout than you. Hold up. What you mean? You know what I mean? This is the coach we rocking with. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Especially
I'm not
this is
going.
a bad look too
Mhm.
because remember, my fault. I'm gonna say remember. I think it was like last week. Giannis was talking about how great he was as a coach. So this is kind of odd, if that is. But Giannis is a funny ass nigga anyway. Though he's a great basketball player, but he's a funny ass. He moved funny.
What you
He
mean?
moved funny.
Giannis, he wanted Griffin over Nick Nurse. What y'all talking about?
But
Giannis
that
do be
being said,
moving a
okay.
little
With
bit
that being
funny
said, though,
sometimes.
but hold up. That being said, though, Ralph, we seen this man use his leverage to get things done for that organization multiple times. Getting Drew Holiday, getting Damian Lillard. So okay, him not getting Nick Nurse. I'm thinking okay, cool, but there's other coaches available though. That being
Oh, yeah.
said, Doc Rivers was available. So I mean, you get what
That's
I'm
why
saying,
Working
bro?
Griffin.
right
Like,
now.
But Griffin walked in knowing he was going to get fired because if you look at his contract, he signed a multi-year, meaning if you look at real contracts that's guaranteed, they will tell you the amount of years. It just says multi-years. It don't say a specific number of years. It just say multi-year. So at that point, if you know contract language, multi-year means, hey, anything possible, you can get fired, bro. And also, that's why Griffin hired Doc Rivers as a consultant because if he knew he was gonna get fired at any time, he would have. That's his saying, like, okay, I'm gonna have my guy in there.
Doc Rivers, hold on. Doc Rivers was a Buck consultant.
No, he was Adrian Griffin consultant, his personal consultant.
Oh, I'm about to say. I mean,
So
that's
that's why
still
Doc
foul as
Rivers'
hell,
name is
though.
being brought up. But Adrian Griffin is Giannis' guy. So that means the new owners telling Giannis, hey, I don't care what you want, bro. We can get this man out of here if we want to, bro.
But that don't.
Either
That's
it's,
not. That don't make it. But that's kind of confusing, though.
but
Like,
either
okay,
it's
not
probably
just.
Dame's fault, bro. I'm
But
looking
no,
inside out
I
of
mean,
Dame.
but I'm kind of confused though because I don't think because Giannis has shown his leverage and used his, you know what I mean, to get things done.
That's
You get what I'm
whole
saying?
ownership, though, bro. Not this ownership.
Yeah,
It's a
but
new
you
owner.
think
No, no.
new
There's new
ownership gonna
ownership
go
too.
through? They gonna
Dame,
go through
but hold up
Giannis.
though. Even with ownership, let's not forget his new ownership got Dame because of Giannis. Let's count Giannis wanted Dame, and they haven't.
Facts.
They
That's not
haven't.
true.
So
Dame, for the past 4 years, 5 years, Dame been saying he would want to play with Giannis, bro.
would that be?
And
Hold up.
they
Since you
didn't get
brought
it
that
done
up,
with the whole ownership.
since you brought it up, the gems was put there a long time ago when Giannis chose Dame over Drew Holiday in the All Star game.
He said that before
The
that,
rum.
bro. He said that before
I
that
mean, he
All
could
Star.
have. Maybe it was a long time ago. I don't. But the
It
thing,
wasn't that long. We was talking about
but
on these panels
but
when you first
yeah,
started.
But
And you
also
said
Dame
if that
also said he
happened,
want.
that'd be tampering. Do you remember saying that?
No, what Dame said. Okay, Dame also said he would play like playing with LeBron James too, though. So I mean, I get it.
Hey,
Dame said he would play a lot of great players. Though.
hey,
So I
true,
mean,
true. Like let's look at what the Bucks has done to keep Giannis happy, right? Do you think they're going to let his man go if he didn't sign off on that shit? Like we gotta
I
like
agree.
yeah, they're not gonna go and just say, "Hey, look, bro, we gonna get rid of you. You got the second best record, and I think what the East or the
yeah,
league
Yeah,
period, right?
the East. I think it's the
Yeah,
East.
Yeah,
yeah.
like
they'll run
they not
anything
going.
by unless Giannis don't
Yeah,
know
Giannis
about it.
signed off on all that shit.
Nah.
I think Bobby Portis, of course, is
hmm
the scapegoat. Hey, bro, take this one. You need to speak for us. Like, come on, bro. This is exactly what this is going
How
on
when
right
That
he's
now.
in
makes
trade
that.
talks?
You
Also
say
true.
How
what?
I
can
do
he
want to
be?
ask you this though.
How can he be the scapegoat if he in trade talks?
Oh, but they trying to get rid of Bobby Portis now? Oh.
Oh, no, I ain't
No,
know
I
that.
doubt that. No, but true. I do want to ask you this though. So going back, since I think most of us agree that even though we could debate whether or not if Giannis has a hand in this, but we all know he has the final say so. So when Drew Holiday got traded, did anyone else pick up on that tweet that he posted that same day? Hey, now that I got Dame, let's go win this championship. So at the end of the day, I do think Giannis is about winning, but let's not pretend like Giannis don't have a hand in anything that's going on
That's
within this
not true. He don't
organization.
sign no paycheck, so
No, it don't matter. It don't matter. He gets the final say
You,
so. That's a fact.
bro, Ralph,
No, that's
bro,
not a
Ralph, though
fact.
we've seen him,
He gets the final
bro,
say
Ralph,
so.
we've
Come on
seen,
now.
bro, Ralph, we've seen multiple times of him pulling his weight on the Bucks for years now.
Facts.
Theona's on the basketball. Theona's on the team. He got his brother on the team. And his
Bro,
man's
that's
not
the
even
only thing that
like.
keep him happy is his brothers. That's the only thing I agree with.
But the point, okay, what was you? Are so you trying to tell me they wasting a roster spot for his brother? So they gonna waste a roster spot for his brother, but tell him Adrian Griffin can't be your coach. That don't make no sense, bro.
So why did the Lakers sign his brother? Because they knew they wasn't gonna get Giannis. So why they sign his brother for a whole year?
Because they wanted because Giannis gonna be a free agent soon, and they wanted y'all to see y'all maybe
It was a
want to come to
business
LA. You know how
move.
they
That's
people
not
do that
what
shit all the
it was.
time.
It was a business move.
You know what business, but people do that all the time, bro. Like it's like, come on, bro. It ain't no
That nigga
like.
almost played for us for 2 years, bro. That's not no business move, bro.
I'm just saying, like, but the
Clearly
point
thought
is
they was
though.
gonna get the next Giannis, bro.
I mean,
Something's
shit
going
take
on in
time,
the
though.
locker room, fellas. There's no way Giannis just lets.
Oh no, see killer.
Something's going on in that locker room. Like if Giannis wanted that dude to be the coach, he's the coach today. I'm
That's a
telling you.
fact.
That's a fact.
That's not a fact, bro.
That is a fact. Come
It
on,
is
come
a
on.
fact.
All
Come
right,
on now.
Ralph, you
You're
got
out of your
come on,
mind.
bro.
They're 30-13. They're 5 in their last 6 games, Ralph.
Bro, we seen
Like this
coaches
is
get
a
fired with winning
wild
records
move, bro.
before.
No,
Don't
but
act
not
like that
during the
never
season
happened.
though. Not during the
During the
season.
Bro,
middle of
it's
the
David
season,
Black,
it's
nah,
January,
nah,
Ralph.
David
You know,
Black,
not
like
just
this is
David Black.
David.
No. David Blatt had at least one full year with the roster, and then the next year he got fired during that season.
Okay, he
They
still
didn't
was.
even get
He
this guy.
still was.
I
I
give you
know,
that. I give you
bro.
that.
but they
I
didn't give
give
him
you
a.
that.
But they didn't give this guy one full season. They even give this guy 50 games. Come on now.
facts.
Come on, Ralph.
Bro, what is another coach gonna come in and do? He's gonna all right, we're gonna run a whole
What is
different
Doc Rivers
system
gonna
now. He's
do?
gonna say
Okay,
That's my
he's
question.
gonna say pick and roll Dame, pick and roll Giannis and Dame every play. Like this is a wild move. Like, and I don't even know how you can come to the conclusion that it ain't, Ralph. Like this is wild.
Yeah, and what is
This
Doc
balance.
Rivers doing?
I ain't gonna lie.
Doc Rivers has done the least with the most. Like since that Celtics ring, what like he's had Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan,
that's so
Paul George,
true.
Kawhi Leonard. Like my nigga, how many stars do you need,
He
bro?
gave him some
Hey, yo, that was
favorable
Mark
crazy.
Jackson. You mean to tell me Mark
teams
Jackson
and
can't
just
get another shot? But Doc Rivers has
That's a
gotten
fact.
shots with Joel Embiid, James Harden, like all these stars, and has only gotten one
I'm gonna
ring.
be real with you. Here's the thing
Wayne
too, though.
Casey
Like
got
I
fired like when he was winning. Like stop.
Right.
Again, he was with them for years.
no, but
not one
but
season.
It
hold
doesn't
up,
matter about the one
but time out
season.
though.
The team is winning. You still
It does
disrupting
matter.
winning.
He
That
didn't even
does.
finish the season.
No, his team is
How he
still
disrupted
winning.
winning?
No, I'm talking about winning in the NBA, meaning a top seed. What are they? Number 3 overall, best in the whole league.
Because his best
Before-
player gave up.
That's not
Gave
crazy.
up
Ralph, they're
basically
43
just LeBron
games
James.
in. It's not. It's literally
That's
a
not
game
crazy.
over half the season.
What
What?
number
No.
are they in the league as a whole?
3.
What?
Like
What? 3?
I think
Yeah, 3.
3.
Okay, that's still a
He
winning
got
record.
fired.
Again,
Yeah.
again, Ralph,
This
this
is
guy didn't
wild.
get 50 games. Not even one season. I understand if you said after this
I
season,
forgot
if
about
they flamed
Andrew
out.
Johnson getting fired. Winning record.
Who?
Ralph, quit
Andrew
naming the
Johnson.
exception to the rule, bro.
It's
You
not
know
no
what we're
damn
talking
exception to
about.
no rule.
Was that a
Yeah, it
championship
is. You
squad?
keep
We
naming the
seen this.
exception to the rule.
That's not. I got
No,
a whole
time
list
out,
of
time out.
coaches that got fired with winning records. During
Was
the
that a
middle of the
championship
season.
No,
squad?
don't do that
That's the
right.
thing.
That's not what we're talking. Time out. We're not talking about.
Ralph, they just fired their
Coaches
other
that
coach
was there
last
for.
season.
Yeah. Like this, they ain't like, bro. They fired 2 coaches in the 6 months. Like what? In like in like almost
In
like a 10-month
43
span. They
games,
fired
bro,
like two
this is
coaches.
crazy.
Like this is crazy, and we understand coaches getting fired with winning records, but they was there for multiple seasons or whatever, or at least one season. This man hasn't even it's haven't been a trade deadline
You
yet.
got
It
to talk
ain't even
about
been
head
All
coaching.
Star
How many
game
years
yet.
he been there? Fuck the head
1
coach.
year.
How many years
This
he
is
been there on the
he
coaching
been
staff? Period.
No, as
one
a
Bro, what did he
coach,
do
year.
to Bobby
as a
Portis?
coach
So he
though,
wasn't with Mike Budenholzer?
No, he
Finish
as
was
a
what you
with
head
said.
Nick
coach,
Nurse. What do you?
I said,
No, he
okay.
was with Nick. See, he was with Nick Nurse, bro. He was not under Budenholzer. He was with Nick Nurse.
So why he called Adrian Griffin as a guy then?
Who?
Before he got the coaching job.
Who? Giannis?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they
I
probably
don't
had
know. I
confidence in
mean,
him. They got the Dame
they
trade.
probably
Like, you know, you're trying to start
yeah,
the season off
they were,
positive. So
yeah,
you're gonna say that.
yeah, they were. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm just saying, like, you make it seem like this is his first year being in Milwaukee. Like I know he was assistant in Milwaukee like back in 2008 to 2010, but that's nothing to do with him being on the team now. Though this is different. He was never under Budenholzer at all. He was never under Budenholzer at all. He's a Nick Nurse guy. He was under Nick Nurse
Fact.
and Thibodeau. He was under. A matter of fact, I remember he was with Thibodeau. If I'm not mistaken, he was with Thibodeau for a little bit, and yeah, I'm not. I mean,
True.
so
I'm not gonna lie. When I heard the news, I'm like, what did he post some email stuff? Like smash somebody's girl? Like what the hell? Like
that's what it
what
sounds
the
like.
hell is
I don't know
going
what.
on? Like
I don't know what. I don't know
Must
what.
have swung on,
And look,
must have swung on Bobby Portis or something.
yeah,
I
for
don't know
real,
what
bro.
happened.
Like what is going on?
But listen, man. And
My
like I
thing is,
said, man,
it caught us off guard. I don't think it caught him off guard.
I'm saying is though. I know I called it. I know I was critical of Adrian Griffin. I know I called him trash and all that. But he deserve to get fired before a season like ends. Like that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I should have at least seen one postseason with this guy. At least one postseason and be
Yeah.
like, okay, now if you want to
Real.
move off him next season, I bet cool. But you don't even give the man a fair shake.
Y'all feel
Like,
the
come
same
on,
way
bro.
about David Black though?
But the Dabo situation was different. I mean, it was foul.
He
Hold on.
had
It was. I
1
said it was.
year.
Yeah, it was foul. I think it was still foul though. But at
Yeah, it was a
least
foul.
he had like a whole. At least he had a year though. This man,
Okay, but he
Adrian
just came
Griffin.
from the championship though.
Also, no, Ralph.
43
It was.
Ralph,
It was foul.
Bro,
Nobody saying it wasn't
Ralph,
foul.
I do
It
want to
was
ask you
foul.
this though. Okay, so are you expecting if the Bucks do get a new head coach, do you expect them to win the championship? That's what wiped everything away. Is that Ty Lue went into that organization and they got a championship. So are you expecting the Bucks to win a
It was already
championship?
favored to come out the East already without when he was with David Black.
They were one of the favorites, but a lot of people definitely had Boston over them.
They did not have no young Boston over them, bro. That's cat.
That's cap,
We gotta
no,
stop
bro. That's
rewriting
it's not cap, bro.
no,
No.
that's
We
not
gotta
cap,
stop
dog. That's
rewriting
crazy.
history. That is.
Oh, hold on. What year
You
you talking
gonna
about?
say
You talking
that?
about
If
Yeah, what year
2016?
y'all talking about? I'm with Ralph. What year you talking about, boss?
Whoa.
I gotta stop
2016.
I'm talking about this year. No,
Oh,
this year.
No,
He's
I'm not
talking
talking
about
about
this
this.
year.
Oh,
I'm talking about this year.
I'm
Whoa,
Oh, I thought you were talking
about
yeah.
this
Boston
year,
in
bro.
2016? No.
oh,
Respectfully
okay.
true.
That's what we
Your
thought you
Celtics
was
were not in
saying.
the conversation. No, I'm talking about this
Yeah,
year.
that all right.
Yeah, that's
That was
crazy.
a
That's what I
disconnect.
was talking about. When David Black
Ralph,
was
one
here.
thing I do agree with you though, bro, is I think you're right because it did catch us off guard, but I think you're right. Dudes in the locker room must have known this was coming because it
Right,
just
just
seemed
look
like
deeper
out of
into his
nowhere.
contract, T. You already know, T. When they say multi-year and don't have a specific amount of years, that means you're liable to get fired anytime, bro. They
No, I
usually
know,
Giannis
but
knew
if
too.
you're getting
put that
fired,
number of years
usually
there.
coaches get fired based off results, though, Ralph, and they're a winning team right now. That's why this is so strange.
Yeah, but
That's
if
why
it's
we're having this
chemistry
conversation.
problems and locker room
but I give it.
problems, you
I
can't be
mean, but we don't.
a
What is that?
manager of the egos, then that's when you get fired. So you don't think Dame in
Yeah,
that locker room blaming him why he's poor this season? Because Dame is shitty this season. And nobody want to talk about it.
You know, True gonna agree with you, Ralph. So you just lay it
I'm
I
back.
agree
just
with you
saying.
on
Let
Dame.
him
Dame ain't shooting the ball that well. Not this year. He's actually a career
even just
low.
shooting the ball well. Playmaking, whatever y'all think he do.
I give you
Because
defense and shooting. His playmaking hasn't been that bad though.
It's no,
But
yes,
defense
he
and play,
has.
defense and shooting. I give you, yeah, those. He's definitely slacking this year.
It's
A
no
lot.
way in hell if you this guy named Dame Lillard, Tyrese Maxey, and Derek White is outperforming you on both levels. All levels. They're outperforming him on all levels this season. And Jalen Brunson.
He ain't lying.
See, like I knew
not
True wasn't
lying.
gonna say
I'm telling
nothing.
you
He
not.
gonna let Ralph
He
do
totally
it.
not lying. And like I said,
on that one.
he low key and listen and listen. He's not lying though. Cause Dame has the name. Dame. I still take Dame over Maxey and Derek White, but
I'm not sure this year.
let's be but look, hold up though. But let's be honest. We got Dejan in the building, Greed in the building. But let's be honest. You talking about who been playing better? And like, listen, I don't listen, man. I don't know, man. I didn't know. I'm surprised though. They both are doing this though, because
I'm just wondering who you gonna bring in that's gonna improve the problems they're having. True, like that's my big thing.
Because Doc ain't the answer, like all y'all said on this.
Yeah,
that's
what I'm saying.
But here's the thing though. There's no coach right now that would be the answer. And then even if it is the right coach though, you asking somebody to come in mid-season, right? That's you know what I mean. You asking somebody to come in mid-season out of nowhere. You get what I'm saying? This is not like no WWE. This is not no wrestling shit where you can just come in. You know what I mean? Like
That's a tough ask, True.
Like
I'm just being. To me, when they was losing, it wasn't his fault. They're shitty on defense. That's their problem. They turn the ball over a lot in clutch moments. They shoot when they want to. That pick roll shit ain't gonna keep working, bro. That's why I get on Luka the way he do, because he pick roll and on that bullshit.
That shit didn't work last night. That shit didn't. Ralph.
With that Jalen
Brown
last night. With that Jalen Brown clip.
You gotta be.
That shit.
I'm sorry, you gotta learn how to be ISO in this league.
That shit didn't work last night though.
Well, you need to have it rolled up. Where's that? Where's that clip at? I saw it. Where's the clip?
You said it didn't work?
No, we talking about
that pick and roll.
But Jalen Brown
that pick and roll didn't work last night, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's all he do. Spam that pick and roll.
Damn, I thought I had it on my string yard. I think I thought. Well,
y'all watched that 70 last night.
Hey, we ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah. Hey, Ralph. Hey, listen. Hey, the more he keep doing this, the more pressure him to perform in the playoffs, Ralph. So I'm cool with it. Hey, more pressure for him to have to perform in the playoffs. I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? Drop 80 points tomorrow. Hey, listen. I'm cool with it, Ralph. More
on his side, bro. He got the talent.
Even when he was healthy a bit, whatever, he still had to perform. Listen, he still got to perform. Like, we know what he's capable of doing. Though, listen, it's just the more pressure him now to perform in the playoffs, because they don't. Cause listen, if he's healthy and he don't perform, they on his ass. They're on his ass, bro. I'm just letting you. I see it coming. I see if he don't perform, and I'm not talking about no first round against like no Atlanta Hawks or some shit. Because if you do, everybody expect him to dominate against them. What up, Marcus? My boy Marcus in the bill. I feel like he was fired because what's been happening for the last few. My boy Marcus from this is an old school friend of mine. This is way back. Shout out to Marcus Martin, man. I feel like he was since I was like 13. It's way back. Because that's been happening the last few seasons. Teams are getting better, which is forcing better teams to make more moves and stay better. I mean, but you don't make. But listen, you just got rotted out. There's certain things though. There's certain moves you just don't do. Because I find it funny they did fire him after Terry Rozier gets traded to Miami. I find that funny though.
And that
But
nigga might have been the all-star
I
coach.
find
They
that
fired
funny.
his ass.
Who you talking about, Ron? Who would have been an all-star?
Griffin.
Nah,
I mean,
Joe Mazzulla.
Yeah, Joe
Joe
Mazzulla
Mazzulla be the
already the
All-Star
coach,
coach
right?
for the
Well, he
record.
because of the record.
Yeah.
But
ain't
yeah,
got
Ron,
nothing to
Yeah.
do.
why would you fire him and you could have made a deal at the trade deadline?
That's how they
Still
always
there.
do it.
That's
The
what I'm
Ralph. They do
saying.
it. They do it over best record for the All-Star coach. It's been
Man,
like that for years.
they better go hire. They better go out. I don't know who they gonna call.
And he gonna be. He
They
probably fired as a
get that
coach. He
where
probably
man.
still gonna be on that
I'm gonna be
bench.
real. I'm gonna be real with you though, man. And that,
Hey,
and I like I
hey,
don't like
true.
I like Doc
I'd
Rivers
rather
though.
Doc be hired than be on my TV talking every day.
Doc not that bad though. Doc really not. Doc not
It's
that
the
bad though.
it's
His
the
voice
voice,
sometimes get
dog. That
annoying,
voice is crazy.
but sometimes it ain't that bad. I may be used to it because I used to watch Soldiers games a lot, but like
You gotta
I
play
don't know, bro.
defense. You gotta. You
Nah,
sound
like
like
I
Doc when he
but
I
sometimes
always
Bob and
love
shit.
Doc
but
before he
some
got up that shit,
but yeah,
I
but
don't know,
sometimes
man.
now he a cool person, but he seemed like a cool person. Period. But like I call out what it is about Doc Rivers as a coach though. You can't lie, but him on TV ain't that bad because sometimes his voice don't be crazy like that. It depends on like if he's excited, whatever. But like he if he's
Well,
regular
nigga don't
talking,
get tell
he
that nigga
talking.
don't get excited then.
Yeah, that's funny, man. Yeah, teams aren't
Rap.
impatient anymore.
But he
But
been screaming on Broad
hey,
Street all day.
hey, Marcus, I understand that, bro. Teams ain't patient no more, but sometimes you gotta be patient on certain things. I mean, that's how. I mean, you gotta be patient on
Shit.
certain things, and one thing. Yeah, I think Doc Rivers doing good in commentary though. To be honest with you, he doing better than I expected.
I
But
compared
if
him
he
True,
to
the
go back and
difference
take
is
that,
Magic
they ain't
Johnson.
getting patience when you're in a spot that's good for your team. Like the team ain't playing bad. Like their record reflects that. Like that's why I'm just like
You sure they
I
not been
don't get it.
playing bad and they just been skating by on talent, bro? They been playing horrible.
I agree with you. I agree with
it
you,
is.
Ralph. I just didn't see this coming. That's why I just paused. But this is wild. Because who
I
are
think
you
it's
gonna
foul
get?
though.
That's my main question. Is like who are you gonna get?
All I'm gonna say is this though. They fired in not even a year span. What not even a year span. What in a 7 month span? A 7 month span? They fired a head coach where he coached in the first round where his brother died and Mike Budenholzer and they still fired him. And now they fired a young black head coach before the trade deadline. Now all I'm gonna say is this: if it was a certain other team that did this, it'd be a different energy and people be putting out these
Talk
certain type of
about it.
videos out. Just saying. Just saying.
I already know what you alluding to, bro.
Motherfucker was sitting there and say, "Oh, we did Isaiah Thomas dirty," even though Isaiah Thomas just did an interview for the Celtics. And shout out to Isaiah Thomas, a Celtics legend. He had no problem because he had no issue with
He
the
gonna
Celtics.
start calling everybody a legend.
Even though,
IT
but he
said
is
was
though.
hurt.
He's definitely is though. But yeah, Isaiah Thomas is a legend. I don't call everybody Celtics a legend for one. I only call certain people that. Eddie House still works for the Celtics. Eddie House still works for the Celtics organization. He worked for Celtics media, so like
That shit don't make
he
you a
been working.
legend,
So
though.
that's
Yeah, he do every halftime and every post game.
he does that because he worked. Like that's the reason I call him. I don't call everybody a Celtics legend. I don't call. You ain't hear me
That
say
nigga
Bing
James
Baby.
Worthy and shit.
You
I
did
ain't
not
say
say
all
no big.
that. I ain't say all that. I didn't say all that. I don't call everybody a Celtics legend though. I said Eddie House because he played well for us
Antoine Walker.
and yeah, he's definitely a
He
Celtics
really
legend though. He's definitely like,
Eddie House really fucks
but
with our organization, bro.
So
You
that
can
being
just
said
tell.
too, but that being said too, though, even though Isaiah Thomas not mad to this day, but people used to love that angle and all that stuff. Or we did Madoka dirty, even though we was willing, we was Celtics was going to trade him to the Brooklyn Nets last year, but the Nets didn't
With
decided last minute they didn't want him back. What up, Taj? Bucks are still a small market, and with that being said, I don't think this was a good move for them to doing that though, Marcus, because that's not a good. Be honest with you, that's not really a good look. To be honest with you, it's not a good look because you got Mike Budenholzer, um, arguably with the best coach, or best coach in that franchise history, right? Um, then I understand that okay, the lack of adjustments that he did, whatever case may be, what he's known for, the flaws, right? But even with that though, Giannis was hurt. Giannis was hurt. Chris Middleton wasn't. I don't think he was 100% per se, but they still
Facts.
fired him, even though Giannis was hurt. So he had no
Oh yeah.
leeway. And mind you, he had no because the past 2 years, Chris Middleton was hurt against the Celtics, and you lost in the second round. And then next year you lost in the first round, but Giannis was hurt, and other things played a part in that. And then, mind you, his brother died, but they didn't care about that.
I just don't
Small market
get
can
what you think you're gonna do.
maybe.
Like, it took the team time just to get in the rhythm with the new coach. Now you bring in the third new coach. Like, this is just
In a
wild. Or
year
the
span,
second
not
new
even a
coach,
year,
rather. Yeah, this is wild,
not
bro.
even a
Like,
year.
So who y'all think gonna be their coach tomorrow?
Probably Doc
I
Rivers.
don't know.
Oh well, to come
that's
on
the
that
question,
staff,
bro.
somebody on that staff. Who the lead assistant on that staff? Who the Adrian Griffin lead assistant again? I forgot. The funny thing, but here's the funny thing about it though, right? And I don't understand. So because they could have hired Charles Lee. They could have hired Charles Lee. They could have easily hired Charles Lee to be the head coach this year, which he was under Budenholzer, and he was under Budenholzer for years, always since Atlanta, and he's a lead assistant now for the Boston Celtics. I don't understand the move. Like this shit weird. You get what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, Bucks is doing some dumb shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It
Like
makes no sense, Drew. No
They got
matter
because
which
like
way
because
you look
because
at it, it's
because
just
because
dumb.
because if you have any because you even if you had what you say, bro,
They got Matumbo on the coaching staff.
you lying like a motherfucker, bro.
They do?
They said Matumbo
You
joined
lying. You
No,
got
the staff
no,
in their
no.
last season as an assistant coach with the Phoenix Suns.
He might be like
or
he's not an assistant coach. He might be like a player development guy or something
be
at
dope.
best.
Well, they got Vin Baker, somebody named Josh, or Farron, some shit, and Sidney Dorner.
Mm.
I don't know who the fuck they is. I know who Vin Baker is.
But yeah, everybody know Vin Baker. I'm just saying that's the only one we know. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hire Vin
They
Baker.
said Matumbo on some joint staff.
That's crazy.
So Vin Baker's gonna be the next head coach, y'all.
You the savior, Tiff.
For right now, he probably be the interim head coach though, but this is not a good look though, and that's just dumb as hell. Yeah, Vin Baker been an assistant since 2018, so he was under Budenholzer too. So okay, well, my whole thing is this: why you had other options besides Adrian Griffin? If you had any type of doubts, and I'm not saying Adrian Griffin had other opportunities too, like interviews per se, and he deserved the opportunity, right, to be a head coach. But you had other guys on the staff already. If you had any second doubts, why just go with those guys?
Facts. And you're gonna give
Because
this dude that short of a leash?
Yeah, and I'm always for and anything of guys coming in, or like if you're a coach, guys coming in from the team or somebody associated for the team. You get what I'm saying? Like Adrian
Yeah,
Griffin.
that's been.
Technically, Adrian Griffin was there a long time ago, but that was 2 years. That was low. That was. I mean, that wasn't the same Bucks team. I mean, I guess, but this new ownership, with Ralph lose. So that it. So when Adrian Griffin was here the
And the,
first time,
and the
it was
guy
different
named
ownership,
Matumbo, his
so
name
it didn't
Patrick.
matter.
Some nigga named
Yeah, I'm
Patrick.
about to say. Yeah, I'm about to
True.
say the
Let me
comeback.
ask you a question real quick, right? So this
Yeah.
is totally speculative, speculative or whatever, but I wonder if there was like there had to have been an incident in the locker room or something because this seems like it came out of nowhere. I mean, anybody that said they seen this coming is lying. I'm sorry. Unless you're a play for the Bucks.
Yes,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
definitely.
Like this is wild. Like
It is definitely crazy, and I will say this too. The Terry Stotts situation. I don't know. There's a lot of things. Remember, Terry Stotts was assistant coach. He was the lead assistant.
Yeah, he got fired. I forgot about that. That was crazy too.
Yeah, Vin Baker is the lead. I think Vin Baker. No, Joe Prudy. Joe Prudy. He's going to be the interim head coach for right now. He been coach. Joe Prunty. Yeah, he was under. Let me see. He was. Yeah, he was assistant coach. He's been assistant coach for years. He's been assistant coach since '96. He was under Popovich. He from the Popovich tree.
Yeah,
Let me
you know
see.
what's
Yeah,
also
he definitely.
crazy? Brett Brown ran his ass back to the Spurs as a coach and staff. That's crazy.
Why? I mean, he still want to coach. He still want to coach, and Popovich probably like, why not? I mean,
I'm saying you had high in the league, and now you're, assistant.
But that happens all the time, though, Ralph. Come on,
No,
bro. You know that
usually
happens
them
all
dudes
the time.
go to college.
Yeah, but
Or they
I
just
mean,
retire.
that shit. I mean, that happens all the time, though. Jason Kidd was an assistant for a little decent minute before he got back and head coach again. So it happens.
Yeah, but
I
he
mean,
was fresh out.
sometimes
He was an assistant fresh out of NBA though. I mean, a coach.
no, he
Fresh
was
out of
at
NBA.
no. But I'm just. I mean, regardless of how
Once
it's
he retired,
done.
he got a
I
coaching
mean,
job.
yeah, but I'm
Just
just
like
saying
Derek
though,
Fisher.
like sometimes.
So they
Yeah,
really
but
ain't playing no
sometimes
lose.
listen. Yeah, but Brett Brown. I mean, if the Spurs team keep on improving year after year after year, he can get another job. I don't know if he get a job. He probably never gonna get another job, but I mean,
Yeah,
getting paid decent money being an assistant. I mean, but same time, 6 figures. You still get paid 6 figures though, so it's like it ain't that big of a deal. I mean, he well off. I mean, he's making 6 figures as a. I mean. Listen, I did say. Listen, Jay said it was a matter of time. Listen, I did say he was trash, though. I did say he was trash. Nigga didn't want to listen to me. But would that be? I don't. Him being fired is kind of crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's foul as shit, though.
What do y'all think about the trade with Miami?
Oh yeah, that Terry Rozier trade. Shout out to Terry Rozier, man.
Ellis,
Finally.
you all right, Ellis? You all right?
Nah, Terry. Nah, you funny as hell. Illis cool with it though.
Lowry.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that now.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be cool with that. If we can find him, I don't think.
Nah, but
I think
Illis,
he's gonna get to Toronto somehow. I think they'll get him to Toronto because I don't think Charlotte wants to keep him anyway.
With that contract, you can. Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Of course you can, Ralph. It's the NBA. They can make it happen.
Before the trade deadline, yes, you can, bro. Bro, I remember Luke Long. Who was it? Luke Ridnour got traded like 8 times, like in like a couple of days. It was some crazy shit. He got traded like 8 times, but like Kyle, who gonna pick up that contract though? That's the thing.
That contract got money.
How much?
I mean,
True. You know how much?
30
How
million.
much
He
are you
making
getting a
30,
year?
30
30?
million.
He get 30.
Wow.
Yeah, he
Dang, this
getting
is
30
scoring 8
million.
points a game.
That might
This
be right
scoring 8
then. I
points
didn't
a
know he was
game.
making 30.
Or 25. It would make it. He's making something like that. 25, 30. I mean,
Maybe Charlotte just to come off the books, they get rid of him for something. I don't know, man. Like that's crazy. Wow. Why'd
shout
you
out
even
Terry
make that
Rozier for
trade?
shout out to Terry Rozier. I mean, I mean, well, they got a first round pick for Terry Rozier. I mean, for Kyle Lowry though, they got a first round pick. So
This
Yeah,
I
nigga,
no,
mean,
I
hey,
hear you. I'm just
that
trying to do
still
the
was a
math in
pick.
my
And
head. Just like
they probably for real for they probably should have got 3 first round picks for it. They got lucky though, because like I ain't gonna lie, I probably that was a good deal for Miami part. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting at least 2 first rounds for Kyle Lowry. Like you all right, bro. You want me to get Kyle Lowry? I need at least 2 first rounds.
what was it,
Halliburton
like a
still hurt.
first and a couple of swaps or something like that? I forget what the exact trade was, but if anybody knows, put it
I
in the chat.
But
This
shout
nigga
out to
hurt.
Rozier for shout out to Rozier. He playing on a contender. Back last time he played on
He's probably
contender
having his
was
best season of the year of his career too. Like
yeah.
he's a bucket right now.
So yeah, I'm curious of what he does, man. I'm curious what he does. You know, shout out to him. Even though we got to whoop your ass, maybe we had to whoop your ass. We got we got the scouting report, Terry.
My
Hey, we
thing
don't got
is, he
hey.
gotta be more of a playmaker with that type of team. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
He been doing that, but he been doing that. He been doing.
Yeah,
Terry, listen, I've been saying this for a long time. Terry Rozier has been one of the most underrated guards in the NBA.
What do you mean? He get
Listen,
his
it's a
buckets
good.
first. That's why him and Melo
I
can.
mean, yeah,
he's a
but okay,
chucker.
but same time in Miami though, they need that in Miami because they got playmakers like Jimmy and Bam already. They got guys that facilitate. They need extra scoring, which you may necessarily can't count on Tyler Hero to consistently do, or Jimmy or Bam at times. You know what I mean? Maybe that may sound crazy, but like we seen them guys struggle at times, and they
No,
need
you're right,
somebody
True.
else to score.
He
They
definitely
need somebody
helps
else to
Miami.
score. And Terry Rozier is a baller. He's a
He might
playoff
be the only
performer.
player that I ever seen in NBA history that stayed his same weight coming in.
Who you talking about? Terry?
Yeah, that nigga skinny as
He's
hell.
been the same size his whole career.
You
Ralph,
know,
you.
some people just
Yo, Rat, he the only one that stayed the same size, bro, from beginning to now. What is like in his 13th season, 12th, somewhere along there?
I think he's 29, 28 or 29.
Yeah, but he been in the league so damn long though.
No, I'm trying to agree with you, Ralph.
Okay,
I know.
okay.
I'm saying like that's crazy, right, T?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
any can play better defense than Laurie at this point. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm sick and tired of Kyle Lowry. I would say I'm all. I mean, granted, I mean this technically made it did make Miami better though. But I'm almost sick and tired of so just playing Kyle Lowry, him flopping and shit like that. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was annoying. Thank God. I mean,
Hey, y'all about to get
terrible basketball.
y'all about to get
Lowry will make a big play here and there, though. True,
Would
like
you? Yeah, yeah.
that was part of the
What do you?
annoying. We got to get, especially
Yeah.
last year. Like he actually played a lot
What,
better than the previous
yeah.
year.
yeah,
What
true.
you?
You found that clip of Luca
Oh
crawling to the
yeah.
floor.
What you about to say, Ralph? What you saying,
I say
Ralph?
y'all about to pick him up.
Pick
Who?
up who?
Rozier? No, we can't. We
Y'all
can't
are.
pick Kyle Lowry up. We can't pick him
Why
up.
not?
We make
Why
too
not?
much money. We make too much money. No team is under this over the first tax apron can pick. And we only can get somebody bought out that's making less than 13 to 12 million.
Yeah,
So
30 million
Gordon
is
Hayward.
seal it.
Yeah, he making
So
better.
Forget
But
about it.
Ralph, who gonna want him
no,
at
it's
30
not even.
million?
But it's not even that though. If he gets bought out, we can't get him because he makes so much money. He made so much money. We can't get him if somebody bought him out. So it doesn't. So that's why we can't get Gordon Hayward. We can't get Kyle Lowry. that's out because they make so much money. If someone, let's say let's say Kelly Olynyk gets bought out, then we can get him because he's making $12-13 million and he gets bought out. That's the new rules of the CBA.
Rick Carlisle just got thrown out of the game.
Who?
Rick Carlisle.
They playing
That's
Denver,
funny
right?
shit.
Yeah. And these niggas, KCP and Murray playing rock, paper, scissors, shoot, who can shoot the technical foul.
That's disrespectful.
Yeah, I got the Knicks game on. They're playing.
Hey, but
Brooklyn.
hold on, let me see. I got
Here
the.
it is.
Let me
Rob, you
see.
gotta look at this. This was funny as hell. Yes.
He did. Always got to rain on the parade. Look at JP. He dropped the goodness.
I'm surprised he ain't complaining about the foul, saying this is a foul.
Oh,
Almost left the headband on the deck. Luka can't respond.
and locked his and
Y'all beat them?
and locked.
Yeah, they beat him.
Yeah, and we locked his ass up. And locked his ass up. Jalen Brown locked his ass up too.
He had Kyrie last night.
Locked his ass up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyrie. Everybody was there.
they
Everybody there
ain't
for the
gonna do it,
team.
bro. Jalen was just hunting Luka all night.
Everybody.
The team. That's what you gotta
Everybody.
do. You gotta hunt him. You gotta go say, "Oh, he ain't playing no defense."
Man,
That
that man,
nigga's a pick
man,
and
that
roll
man.
merchant. How many picks y'all think he caught last night? No,
It wasn't enough.
Probably 50.
It wasn't enough.
I don't like
I'll
them
tell you
type of
that.
players. So. Like,
Everybody
you
call
can't
for
go
screens,
ISO.
Ralph. Though you got
No,
everybody
listen,
call. He
bro,
get
you don't call. No,
he.
everybody calls screens,
Luka
but not
can't go
back to
out.
back to back.
Luka can't go ISO though. I ain't going. Luka can't go ISO though.
No, he can't.
On defense, no.
He will ISO you and then.
No,
step
all
back.
I'm talking about like. I mean, that's still
he
ISO
Talking
though,
about
regardless.
an offense, too?
Now Luka can ISO. Like Luka can definitely get ISO though. Like I ain't going. But that being said though, Luka had 33, 13, and 18 last night.
Yeah,
He
bro.
shot like 40. Shot 40% for the. That was the most emptiest 33, 18, and 13
Bro,
game
he was a
ever.
minus 10. He was like a minus 10 or 12 or something like that. And
Like,
had
that was most.
stat
If
line.
you look
That's
at
wild.
if you look at his stat line, it was crazy. But like you watch the game, he wasn't doing nothing. Honestly, like he made a couple. Like Jalen Brown had him on lock, and that's what. Listen, folks, that's why you paid. That's one of the reasons why he getting paid $300 million because when you can shut down an MVP candidate like that. Hey,
I talked about
You could tell it was getting on his nerves too, True. Like you could just see it. Like he was trying to complain to the refs, but like almost like
yeah.
started just not even talking to the refs.
No Porzingis.
Just
Yeah,
getting
no
at work.
Porzingis. No Porzingis too. And we beat him with no Porzingis. No Porzingis out there. We ain't need
A lot of
Porzingis.
times he get off, he don't have the best defender on that team on him. And even when he do, they're not like elite defenders.
They called this man. They said this man Luka was better than Tatum though. They said this man Luka was better than Tatum. All right. Hey, I'm gonna say this, y'all. No.
Offensively,
Yeah, well,
I'll give him that, but all around, I
it was.
don't know.
Kyrie really didn't. Kyrie he had 23. He only had 23 points, but he was inefficient too. Like
And
he was
talking
hunting.
about he better than Magic Johnson. Get the fuck out of here.
Let me say this too, though, Ralph too. And we also saw another familiar face, Grant Williams. He was garbage too, by the way. He been having. I'm gonna be. I hate to say it.
He got
Grant
flushed by Tatum too.
Look, yeah, that block was hilarious, bro.
Tatum said that
shit
into
was
the
funny.
stands.
All the Ralph, Fruit,
Hey,
showed
I'm
up
gonna say.
30.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though, right? Grant Williams is playing the worst basketball in his career right now, right? I'm not saying that just to say that because y'all know me. How long I've been supporting Grant Williams, right? And his development of his career. He is playing the worst basketball in his career, right?
Why is that? You think?
I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that, right? Kyrie Irving if I had to rank the different levels of Kyrie Irving, right? Is it fair to say Dallas Mavericks Kyrie Irving is on the bottom of the Brooklyn? You get what I'm saying? Would you rank the
And it's
Kyrie
the
Irving
worst version
as
of him,
one
and
of
it's not his fault. Just leave it as
hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got more cooking, right? And I find it funny that Luka has players that leave and they playing the best ball in their careers, like Jalen Brunson, Kristaps Porzingis, right? And then guys that play with Tatum
Denny
play
Smith,
worse.
don't forget him.
Then it's been the same.
No, because this nigga's in more trade talks more than ever for his defense.
I mean,
His value is up more than ever.
I'm not
But
gonna
nigga,
give him that
you can't.
though.
When dude's value
I'm not
is up,
gonna.
come on, bro.
No, but I mean, I'm gonna say this. Luca settles too, though, but people don't care because listen. I'm gonna say this: Luca is he individually as a one-on-one player better than Jason Tatum? Probably so, but
No,
and I
he
keep it
is.
consistent, and I keep it consistent, and I keep this consistent. Even Ralph debate about this all the time. This is a team game, and what I've seen Luca has failed to do.
I'm sorry, he's not
Luca
better than
has
Tatum, bro.
Luca can maximize the team, but he can't make guys around him better.
He
It's
may
not a
be more
coincidence that
consistent. True, he may be
That's
more
one
it's
of the
not a
consistent
reasons
than
Green
Tatum.
Williams is
it's
struggling.
not it's
He may
not
be more
it's not a
consistent than Tatum,
coincidence.
but he's not better than
It,
Tatum,
it,
bro.
it,
Nigga play
it's
both
not a
sides.
coincidence. It's not a coincidence that Luca has played with the same players, few players at Tatum played with, and them guys that played with Tatum had better seasons and played better for whatever different type of reasons.
And y'all niggas need to stop blaming Jason Kidd, dog.
And
I
Porzingis
just
is a
see the
third
stat
option.
lines every night.
Porzingis,
That's why I can't really put
but
Tatum over Luca. But
Yeah,
I
they're
mean, I
empty
get what
stats,
y'all are
bro.
saying.
They're empty
it's more just a stat line though. If Luke, listen, if you have a bunch of dudes like, and I'm let's say this, and let's be objective. If you are a basketball player, what guy would you rather play with on your team? You probably want to chose Jason Tatum. And let's be honest, and I don't know this by 100%. I don't know this is 100% fact or not. But if you were asked other basketball players around the NBA who would they rather have play on their team, they were probably going to say Jason Tatum.
Maybe.
Would that be surprising? Would that be surprising because of the play style? Listen, and I'm going off
maybe.
of that is. I mean, we don't know.
That's a
I mean,
fact
I'm not mad.
because it's 5 guys on the court, right? On your team. 5 guys on my team. Every night somebody got to guard 2 niggas because Luka don't guard shit, bro. That's not team basketball, bro. It's not winning basketball. That's not great basketball.
That's true too.
It's not showing your
That's true.
greatness.
You got a point, bro.
And that being said too, he's terrible defensively. He's terrible defensively, and he don't make nobody better. Why is this the worst version of Kyrie Irving that we ever saw? Let's not forget when that trade happened. They said, you know why they said that trade was going to work, y'all? Because Luka was similar to LeBron James.
Yep.
And remember LeBron. Let's not listen.
They did say that.
I'm listen. And last time I checked, this is not Cleveland Kyrie Irving. Oh, and now we all know he's more skilled now than that Kyrie from back then, right? We understand that, but we talking about playing better. He's not playing better than that Cleveland Kyrie Irving. It's not even better than Soda's Kyrie. Like this is better than this is the second worst Kyrie we saw.
I don't even think.
Okay, Luka clears Tatum, but Luka don't make nobody on his team better.
How he clears Tatum? Like, what are we talking about? They're both elite scorers. Okay, he got the passing, and they're both elite rebounders. And one's play defense, and one don't.
So
what we
you get
talking
hunted.
about?
So they legit hunted Luka every chance they got last night.
That's a fact.
No,
Like
And
he
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 ain't
was
you're
food
scared
last.
of that.
He was food last night
you
for
you
sure.
can't be you can't be a 6'7" bot. You can't be a 6'7" wing and get attacked every single time. Every single time, every chance they got, you getting attacked. Like you getting abused. Like I'm on. Like they almost like
Jalen was
they
talking. True, you notice Jalen was talking to him the whole time too. Like he was
yeah.
just he was getting in his head. Like I could see it. It just that's
Okay.
why.
With that being said,
I mean,
that okay.
when you got a bad game is 33 and whatever, like that. That's all I'm saying. It's just I can't like dispute how good Luka is. It's just, but
Luca
I get
closes
what y'all.
A
games.
non-impactful stats.
Luca closes games, but Jason Tatum don't. Like we've seen Jason Tatum close before. You don't have the success he has if you don't close games, right? That don't make any sense. So let's stop that there, right? Um, if Luca was on a winning, look at this comment. If Luca was on winning chips, he would win the chips with that Celtic roster. With that being said, Dijon, and be honest, does Luca make guys around him better? Yes or no? He has Grant Williams on his team, and Grant Williams is arguably playing the worst basketball in his career. Yes or no? Yes or no.
I thought Grant would be a lot better on that
All right.
team. I really. I'm
Okay.
not
So how
saying
did
better on the
okay?
Celtics.
I did too, but
I
Dijon.
thought he
So
would
you
play
trying to
better.
tell?
True, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so you do have a point. You do have a point.
Here we go with the Celtics sucking the clutch. That number is not real whatsoever, right? For the past 2 years, we've been good on the clutch, right? The problem is that we don't execute. The problem is we don't execute. And let me tell y'all about the definition of an execution. Execution doesn't automatically mean fourth quarter. You know what execution means? You can execute in the first quarter. You can execute the beginning of the game. You can execute in the middle of the game. Right? That's been the Celtics' problems. The reason why we lost that series last year because we didn't execute during the game.
Facts.
See, y'all get confused with clutch and execution. Those are two different things. You can execute in the clutch for sure, but you can execute in the middle of the game. You can execute in the fourth quarter. So you don't see. Listen, I went to school. I'm sorry, I went to school. Y'all use these words. A lot of y'all trying to sound like Tim Legler and all these people trying to say these words and fancy words, thinking like y'all know basketball when y'all don't. The Celtics,
True.
if you look at clutch numbers, if you look at the clutch numbers and clutch
Statistically,
stats,
we're
whatever the
one
case
of the
may
top
be,
teams. We just do it by committee.
In the clutch, these are fact in the past 2 years. The reason why execution has been a problem, but that's not automatically execution doesn't mean clutch. Not playing defense consistently. The reason why we lost against Miami, that has nothing to do with clutch necessarily. The Celtics are becoming the Dallas Cowboys of the NBA. We won a championship in 2008. Nice try. Anyway,
Exactly.
I
Don't be
don't,
disrespectful.
I don't, I don't,
That's
I
just
don't. I mean,
nonsense.
like, come
So
on.
Dijon,
That's
try better. You should be ashamed of yourself. That was lame.
come on.
Oh,
Like, come
choose
on now,
show the
man.
video. This with Dijon. Keep it up. This is what we gonna do to you. Show that
Dallas
video.
can't make it up.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Cross the shit. Caught the shit out. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see.
We win the last 3 minutes of the game in a team by committee. You know, it ain't usually one play. It's usually a few
Right.
different players hitting big shots. So
Right.
that's why I don't really feel like, all right, you know, the team, and especially I get what people are saying. Like in 21, we definitely had a problem closing out games. But it's like it's not.
But now
It's not the same. It's not the same
execution.
this year.
Yeah, because like I said, it's execution. Listen, execution has been a problem. Like I said before, execution starts in the beginning of the games.
Facts.
That's how we look. Like it doesn't. So I never deny the fact that execution has been a problem, but execution doesn't mean automatically fourth quarter. I don't know why in basketball people have turned that word execution into a clutch word automatically in the clutch when you execute a plan, a game plan, beginning of a job. Like I don't
It's just ignorance of the definition of the word. True. That's all that
like
is. It's just people don't really
it.
understand what
Is
the
it right? Is it championship or bust? So okay, that's fine. So don't stop comparing Luca to somebody that probably would never be in that same position or level of championship or bust. Then can we do that? Then can we do that? Then can we stop comparing Luca to a guy that would never probably be in that opportunity?
Luka's gonna be 25
And
in February. Tatum was in the
like,
finals at 23. Like they ain't that much difference in age. Like so,
I
I
And
mean,
get
second
it.
of all,
that's
Dijon, the Boston
But what
Celtics
has
have at
Luka
least
done
went.
in the playoffs? And I'll just
Yeah,
wait.
and the Celtics have went to Eastern Conference
he has
Finals.
a
The
he has a
Cowboys never
M
went to
he
the NFC
listen
Championship.
he has an imbalanced roster, but Jason Tatum took worse teams to the playoffs where Luca missed the play. I've never seen Jason Tatum miss the playoffs during all the circumstances that Jason Tatum has been in. In 2021, let's not forget that he took that team to the playoffs. Mind you, all the injuries they had to deal with, him catching
COVID
the virus, COVID, and
more than once.
severe asthma to a point where he had to use an inhaler for like a like he had to use an inhaler, had troubles breathing.
Bro, we
Jalen
weren't
Brown,
even good in the first half of 21. We had
I'm
like
I'm
not even a good record
no,
the first year with Emi.
I'm talking about Brad
Oh, you're talking
Stevens.
about
I'm
the year
not even
before?
talking about I'm talking about Brad Stevens. I'm not even talking about like, and it's the thing too though. And I remember this. What up, Minor? And I remember this
What's
vividly.
going on, everybody?
When the playing happened, I remember the people was clowning Jason Tatum and the Celtics being the playing team. But when Luka last year commits the playoffs with a similar situation, he gets a pass.
Well,
He gets a pass. Like, come on now.
You
I
you
mean,
know
if
why, True?
I know why, but it's bullshit
Man, you
because, like
don't
I
get
said
a
before,
pass.
You know why?
now
you do get
Ralph, you don't do it, but
I
other
don't give
people
that
do give
nigga
him
shit.
pass.
We ain't
Sturdy
giving
no,
that
running
you
into
nigga
the
don't.
shit.
But
fans in the
no,
chat.
Luka, you don't. But you know, and Ralph, you was
I
there,
said
Ralph. And
we
shout out
not
to you
giving that
three.
nigga shit.
No, I'm just saying. But Ralph knew I'm not lying. Remember when they was in the plane. We was over there in U3. Shout out to Sean Webb. And shout out to Sean and them. We was on U3. People and F Webb and all that. And shout out to Lamont. They was clowning Celtics being the playing team. But when Luka missing the playoffs, it's whatever. And then, like I said before, Dejan, and y'all love not to answer this question. Jason Tatum and Luka have played with the same teammates, and the guys that play with Jason Tatum is playing better. They playing with.
Uh-oh.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Why is Kristaps Porzingis a third option playing better than when he was a second option on the Mavericks? Where we seen him perform better as a number one option on a trash Wizards team.
And stop blaming Jason Kidd.
Make it make sense, y'all. Hold on, y'all didn't hear what I'm saying. I don't think they hear me though. So he played better as a third option on the Celtics and a number one option on the Wizards. But people would call him trash and a bust on the Mavericks. Jalen Brunson playing better. Grant Williams.
That's a good point.
Grant Williams goes to the Mavericks. He playing the worst ball in his career. He can't defend. He look like he can't play deep. I don't know this Grant Williams. I couldn't even
Grant
recognize
Williams
him.
was 40% from three on the Celtics.
I can't recognize
Best,
him. He don't even. He was a liability on defense too last
best
night. He was
baseline
getting
three-point
attacked.
shooter in the league.
Hey, listen. He was getting attacked too on defense. I'm just saying, bro. I mean, listen. Something got to give. Tatum is not ball dominant. Hey, you admitting something right now, Dejan. What that boy?
That's why we got the best
I'm
record
saying
in the league because he passed the ball.
Young Africa. I ain't gonna hold you, Young Africa. That was a good dub win debate, but I mean, I'm really not worried. Listen, I lost that. I dropped the ball on that. I ain't really be honest with you. There ain't no excuses, man. I ain't gonna even get
Yeah,
into it. Ain't no excuses.
barely young Africa, because I still
Cause
think
you was, I'm
Magic
mad. I'm more mad, at all the debates I had. I'm more mad about that debate because I legit was like, the Young Africa wasn't good.
show. It was just Ralph. Did
I
you
Yeah,
don't
hear the
really
true,
was
debate?
true. You
good.
know
Like,
No, that
Young
wasn't Young Africa's best
effort.
best outing.
That's
Yeah,
why
so
I'm more mad
young
about
Africa, you
myself.
look
I was
rusty
more
right
mad at
now, brother.
myself.
Ralph, did
I
you
ain't
hear
no
the
excuses,
debate?
man. Ralph listened to it. Ralph
Yeah,
said I
Jeff, I
won, but
listened to
I
it. I was
disagree.
here.
Okay.
No,
Ralph
me
said
and
I
Ralphie
won, but
was talking
I
about
just
it. I thought that
I,
Magic Johnson point was
Facts.
great.
yeah, I think I was bad. I think I did my I missed. I was started reading my notes on it, man. I forgot the Laker point. I forgot the I forgot that Laker point or just explain the Laker more. That was on me. I ain't no excuses
But
on
I
that.
thought that
If I
HIV thing was very important. Like
I
that
won that
that
round.
was
I won the second round. But saying I won that second round clear today.
But what you mean? Hey, it's so love, true man. What up, man? So love to the panel. But like, it ain't even that serious. But what you mean about the win? But what you mean I wasn't that good? Like, what you trying to say? What you mean? Because I didn't drop my usual 50 points per game average. I didn't put up them wilt numbers. I wasn't that good. Like, what
I'm
you
gonna
mean?
be real with you
Hey,
because be
Africa,
honest with you.
ain't that what they say about Wilt when his numbers drop?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah, they drop. But for context, they still elite numbers, even if they drop. You know what I mean?
But
Just for
the
context.
reason why I said that because if I mention more about match, that was me. Like I said, I deserve to lose. Um, I didn't talk about Magic Johnson. If I talked about more about him as a Laker, you would have got 30, bro. You would honestly would have got 30. You really would have got 30. Like all I had to do was mention that point, you would have got 30. Like, cause that second
Y'all
round,
was
low key,
debating
I
influence,
look,
right?
yeah,
It was
influence.
influence.
Cause I low key watched you in that second round. I low key watched you in that second round.
No, that
I
wasn't
did
low
you.
key. That was a
See,
wash.
see, see. I tactically, right? I tactically, when I heard the second, put up my because I don't really have an order. I got my dot points, and then I just go off what the other person says. So when I heard the strong second, I left the third to be the real closer. You know what I mean? So gave my lightest round in the second one. I talked about the longevity, that the pioneer of longevity was my second round, and I still think that has some substance. You know, I could have gone to the straight up bag of LeBron did this, LeBron did that. He's great at this, and the game. But I talked about the pioneering longevity in sports, in the world of sports. I thought that was a slept on point, Drew. I thought that was slept on.
Wait,
Nah,
how
but here's the
he
thing.
can't pioneer
No.
Hey,
You're
nothing?
gonna
your
have
mic
to
kind of
What,
crazy, bro.
That's cat.
Yeah, but I'm
what
gonna
you mean?
um yeah, come in and come back in, y'all Africans. I don't know if
Oh,
Yeah,
you
my
your
like
my
mic.
good.
You
Okay,
can't
my bad.
pioneer something that somebody else did, bro. That's
but I'm
cat.
gonna say but here my first round, cause like I said, my first round like sometimes like how I debate. I'm a little sometimes how I debate. Sometimes that's my first round is like a fill out round. You know what I mean? Like it's a fill up. What up, Sean?
What up, y'all?
It's a,
What's
when I
going
debate
on?
when I
What up,
debate
Sean?
sometimes like when I like the first round is like the fill up round. So when I did that Magic Johnson, basically was an introduction on who Magic Johnson was and why he was influential, how he
Yeah,
became
that's how I
influential.
usually would start a debate, just introducing the person.
And so it was like, okay, cool. He did that for I was like, all right, cool. I ain't worried about him getting the first round. I just messed up on my notes though, man. I was doing a lot that day,
But I
but
thought
it
that
is what it
HIV,
is.
the HIV, I thought that was
I was
like
doing a
really
lot.
important because a
It
lot of
was
people don't talk
true. It was
about
the
that.
third round. It was the
No,
third
so
round for me.
Yeah, I know
You
third
kind of
round,
lost
yeah.
in the debate.
no,
Yeah,
what you
third
should have
round,
did is
yeah.
sponged on that Magic Johnson theaters and how he sued the AMC, and now the AMC theaters is the biggest movie theater in the world, America. Like,
I don't. I could have said that. I think I should have lost though, because I don't think people. I mean, I could have said that, but
bro,
um,
that's a major deal.
about but no, but reason, yeah, I
I
know, but
forgot about that.
the reason, but I messed up for not talking about I forgot what I forgot. Like I said, time management, all that came to play. Bad time management on the notes, or me talking about Magic as a Laker. You know what I mean? 'Cause I feel like I said that second round was when I brought up the HIV point. That was a knockout round. Like,
Smoke show.
that was that. You were trying to downplay. You look crazy. That's why I listen. But it's like that's why I dropped the ball because when you try to respond to it, it sounded crazy. You trying to respond like that rebuttal was weak. That rebuttal was weak as hell. That rebuttal was weak.
Off your it was a troll rebuttal, but like you made a mistake, being doing adultery in your marriage, and then you get props for having research because you caught some AIDS. I don't know. It's interesting, man. I don't know if
that's the
negative.
You got it.
Hold on. The reason you gotta be careful though. I'm gonna tell you why you messed up though. Because you have people. Listen, truth be told, you have people that have friends or family member that has HIV or whatever the case may be, so they can relate to that. So you trying to troll that and mess up with that? It's like, well, hey, I already got people on my side.
That's fair.
Yeah, because you wasn't
right.
at that time. That was a big deal back in them days, like
So,
early 80s and 90s when it first.
And you don't know how he got it either. He don't know how he got it. He could
have. That's true too. I don't know how he got it. That's true.
That was a huge story.
Magic know how he got it. He don't know who he got it from.
Yeah, he know how he got it. He's right about that.
Now that being said,
well, either he was banging some girls or he was hitting that crack. Either one, it's not a good thing.
What you mean? You don't get HIV from crack.
Sharing needles. I heard if you share needles, that's what happens.
Okay,
that's not even crack.
Crack. That's not crack.
Yeah, that's crack. You smoke crack, bro.
Okay, my bad, man. Heroin.
I don't know if that's Africa showing his age or just because he's from a different country, but
all that is
man,
the same shit to me, man.
Ignorance from being a foreigner, bro.
You gotta watch the Wire.
Yeah, like come on.
What was that, Sean? What was that?
You gotta watch the Wire, man.
I gotta watch the Wire. I seen the Wire.
Yeah.
I seen the Wire.
No.
You gotta watch something that he lived
They
in.
got that.
He
They got that foil. They got that foil and the spoon, and they be burning it up. I seen that.
But
Africa ain't like Baltimore. Only Baltimore is like Baltimore.
Oh, okay. but I wanted to ask Sean, right? So Ralph was pushing back on this point, right? Because the debates, I like to at least like expand the point of the debate. Anyway, expand on like some different ideas about the actual debates that we put forward. So, what you think about my point of LeBron pioneering longevity in the world of sports? What do you think about
that? Was good. That was a good point. I like
and
that
talking
point.
about. Go ahead.
But I don't think
I'm talking about the excellence. Players have played high level, like Kareem played long in his career, but no one's played at that level in year 2021. That's what I mean about pioneering.
That was a good point.
Phil Nicholson.
What I like after what I like that what
go ahead.
Oh, my bad, Ralph. Go ahead.
So
Sean, but go ahead.
Yeah, so the delineator is not the years that they've played, it's the age, right? Because Bron obviously had a 4-year head start on Kareem because LeBron came in at 18 and Kareem came in at 22, right? So what was Kareem doing at age 38, 39 as opposed to the number of seasons? Because again, LeBron comes in at 22 and LeBron's playing in year 21, and I mean that would make him 42, 43. We have a different conversation. But I think the delineator should not necessarily be the number of seasons. It should be the age.
But doesn't mean Kareem came in more fresh, right? He started later in his career, so he's more fresh at the end. Less years on his body. NBA years on his body.
I don't know. You got more knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, you got more knowledge because again, you got the college, right? And also
isn't college less mileage? Just real quick,
nah,
less mileage than high school than college. Less mileage than NBA, right?
Because Kareem went 3 years, didn't he? He went 3 years, and he
technically
the freshman year he didn't play.
Freshman, back then freshmen didn't play back then. So they
didn't play in games, but they did practice. They did all the road work. They just weren't allowed to play in the game.
Yeah, they weren't allowed to play in the game.
Pioneer in sports, not basketball.
So at 22, just real quick,
longest Jeopardy guy in sports, bro.
But at 22, who would have more miles on their body when you compare LeBron and Kareem? LeBron, right?
Again, if you're talking about just number of games, yeah, probably it would be LeBron just because of number of games. But again,
I don't know.
I'm saying I'm guessing LeBron never went through the grind of he didn't
That's tough to quantify.
You think about it. Kareem played in high school, was a state champion every year in high school, right?
Yeah.
Then he goes exactly, and then he goes to college, and even though he doesn't play that first year, he practices with the team, he works out, he gets the conditioning, and then from that point, from that season on, he is in every game, and he played like I want to say, even in college, he was like 30 plus minutes, if not more.
He played basically every minute.
Yeah. So he was putting some miles on that body even at a young age.
So at 38, 39, 37, 38, 39, Sean, you think I don't think Kareem was playing at the level that LeBron is playing at, right? Or you would say he was.
I mean, he was the Finals MVP at 38. So
yeah, I was about to bring that up. The old
and he was in the finals his second year too, Sean. So that's extra games right there.
Right.
38. That's true. And was he the best player on that team at 38? Would you say, or was it really Magic Johnson?
No, I mean, that was 1985. The
Magic Johnson in his prime, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, but they still ran through Kareem in 1985. It wasn't until 1987 that they really kind of made the shift to Magic.
Gave Magic the keys.
Yeah, but it pretty much still ran through Kareem up until he was about 39. So it's a good question, but yeah, for the most part, it still ran through Kareem until he turned.
So LeBron is not the pioneer. What you're saying of this, longevity and the excellence with the longevity. Talking about the
he still has influence. He still got influence. So
I think where their ties bind Young Africa is Kareem, Duncan, and LeBron had never really dealt with major injury. Like they didn't miss whole seasons and stuff like that with an injury. So that's what makes them unique. But Kareem, for his time, he was kind of ahead of the curve in terms of yoga and stretching and taking on martial arts and his diet and stuff like that. Like he was the anomaly. Obviously now with the advent of sports science and guys understand their body more and understanding the need for certain things, and LeBron investing in his body the way he is the new age Kareem. And in that it's just more advanced because of where sports science is today.
Okay.
And remember, he's doing this during the crack era of the NBA. He's talking about yoga and stretching, and he's where and players around him out here shooting up and snorting coke. So I mean, that in itself is kind of impressive.
What blows my mind is the type of pressure LeBron had. LeBron had Jay-Z going to his high school games. Like that's crazy.
Playing in front of 15,000. Playing in front of 15,000 people in high school at the University of Akron. I read about
the amount of pressure this dude had, like, and to just live up.
You're
to
overselling it, T. He wasn't the first
overselling it. He ain't even get started, bro.
Overselling
yeah, I didn't even start cooking.
If you know the AAU circuit and basketball circuit back then, he wasn't the first and the only one. Got these
who was playing in front of 15,000, Ralph? Who was playing in front of 15,000?
Hold on, Ralph. Ralph, the dude was on. I remember walking into my living room, seeing an issue with Sports Illustrated with him on the cover. Lenny Cook wasn't on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
Didn't they have pay-per-views for his games, bro? Like literally, like they'll make events out of his games.
Yeah, they had pay-per-views though. Yo, they did.
That's ridiculous. Hey, Ralph, who was playing in front of 15,000 in high school, bro? Who was doing it?
Bro, all the guys who go to state championships.
No, I'm talking about regular games, like during the season.
I was going to say the only person that comes close to that is probably Melo when he was at Oak Hill.
Yeah, the biggest game was probably when he came up against
comparison I can remember.
Yeah, that's about it.
Come on, Ralph.
No, it's
Over
not.
selling the AA, bro. I don't know
You
the name,
are,
but
bro. You don't know
keep
nothing
selling it. He didn't even get
Bro,
started.
you're from
Hey,
Africa. You don't know too much history about America.
Stop it, bro,
hey,
Ralph.
Relax.
You
Let me
can't
school
stand
you.
with me in this
Let
ring,
me
Ralph.
hey,
school you.
Stop it, Ralph.
It's a
Hey,
fact.
Africa
oh,
dominating the NBA, Ralph. I don't know if you know this, man. You really rep
that's
Philly like
cap.
that.
That's
You should
cap
know
though,
that.
baby.
They running
That's
the
cap
NBA,
though,
bro.
Al. But
That's a
well,
fact. True. Don't do
that's
that.
cap though, man.
Don't do that.
Hey,
They
hey,
running that.
When you
Okay.
want a history
get
and
a team.
pop
Of,
culture lesson, come to
Huh?
I
hold,
They
hold,
Ralph.
running
I
the
was
NBA.
hey,
unaware
hold
that
on.
Jokic was
I mean,
African.
I didn't know that either. I didn't know because
Yeah,
Giannis is Greek.
What?
I ain't gonna say him
Jokic ain't running
African.
shit like that. MB, Giannis. What you
Nah,
talking about, man?
no,
Two
don't
of the
do
this
that
top
with
three
nigga be
Giannis.
African.
shitting on
No, no,
Embiid. Now
no.
Pretty sure Greece is not in Africa.
Two of the
I'm not
top
Exactly.
a
three African. Hey, the hair says something different. The hair says Nigeria, though. That's all I know. The bounce says Nigeria.
Did he? I ain't.
mm,
I didn't hear Giannis
Embiid, now
say
the
it.
you want to
the
play.
birth
Get out of here.
certificate says Greece.
Yeah.
hey, listen, listen. This is what I do know though.
Stop it, man.
Oh, that man. What up, Lakers at 5? What up? That man, Giannis don't play for Team Nigeria. I know that.
Mm,
So
There you
nowhere is
mm,
go.
Joel Embiid. Nowhere is Joel
mm.
Embiid play for Cameroon.
Facts.
So hey,
That's
so
facts.
Oh, really? That's what you
hey,
got, though?
I'm just being
Okay.
honest with you. I'm being honest with you. I'm telling you the facts.
And when the
Hey.
last time they visited them third world places?
Yeah, every
He
offseason, bro.
probably
What
did.
you talking about?
Cat.
Probably did.
MB got like development centers and stuff. Like you're gonna see a lot
Okay,
more
but that don't
Africans
mean he
come to the
visit,
NBA.
nigga. Y'all just a charity
He
right now,
probably.
nigga.
Man, stop it.
That's
Stop it,
crazy.
Ralph.
That's crazy.
Stop it.
But hold on, I got a question.
Stop it, Ralph.
Hold on, I got a question though from Minor. Damn, Sean left. I got a thing. It's Minor in Young Africa. How you feel about Adrian Griffin being fired? Because we had this conversation not
Mm.
so long ago. You know.
Yeah, you talking about the conversation from yesterday. Yeah. Stupid move. Very stupid. Very
Yeah.
stupid.
Stupid to hear
Um
your to listen
Yes.
to your franchise player.
no,
Stupid
stupid to yeah, I mean sometimes it is.
to
You can't give in to every whim they throw at you as an organization. You
The
still got to make
time.
sure that you're going to be able to stay the course. I think firing him was very premature, especially when you don't have a clear cut number one option as far as who you're going to hire as your head coach. It's a lot of
Thank you.
hearsay. And I'm going to tell you right now,
Very irresponsible. Very irresponsible.
Doc
Very
Rivers ain't the answer. He ain't the answer.
The timing makes no sense.
But even with that though, I remember when Nick McMillan got fired, right? At least in that situation, they had a plan. They already were talking to Quinn Snyder
Correct.
over. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Like for this
I
situation,
like Nate
but this is a
McMillan.
weird.
I like that idea. It sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
No,
know.
I don't think Nate works in the NBA the way it is now. I think Nate is a front office guy. He can't do the young kids no more. Them days is kind of over for Nate.
It's a team full of vets, though. Team full of vets, mostly.
Yeah, but even compared to like the vets, those ain't vets. Those are young vets. Like, I don't think Nate's that dude. I don't know who they gonna get.
Well,
I
to answer your question,
genuinely don't
True.
know.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
we don't know.
fired
But to
two
answer your
coaches in
question,
6 months.
True. Like
That's crazy.
obviously the choice of firing him was about the defense and the issues of the not really going to their bread and butter pick and roll offense. But like the defense is so bad, they obviously want a defensive coach. They want organization. Bobby Porter's talked about earlier in the season, like we don't even have the sets, we ain't even executing correctly coming from the top. They need to be better and utilize us better, me better. Giannis was like, yo, the ball boy got to get better, everybody got to get better, and they ain't got better. And so Giannis goes,
So
this ain't
my,
working out. And
but my,
management looks at what he's doing, and he ain't really capturing the locker room and the gym, and whatever he's saying ain't resonating. So they
I
switch
agree
up.
with you
I
on
ain't
that,
mad at
Al.
the switch up. I ain't mad at the switch up.
so
You
my
better
thing
get a
is,
coach.
so
You better get a coach
nah,
who's gonna.
that's bull.
I
That's
don't think he had the
bullshit.
locker room. I don't think he ever had the locker room.
Yeah, and
But I'm gonna
that's the
say this
issue when
though.
it comes down to it. That's the issue.
I'm gonna say
Shout
this,
out to
and
Reggie.
with that being said, and that being said,
Who's Reggie?
The locker
the duck
room, but
room.
it's all good. It's all good.
No, I'm not looking at the chat. I thought you was just giving that random shot.
But what up, Double Lee? But my whole thing is though, is if you had any type of doubts of Adrian Griffin, why hire him in the first place? And then, with that being said, these players need to take accountability also. Nobody told y'all to learn how not to play any defense, bro. Like, at the
Dang.
end of the
Yeah,
day,
nobody told you to be trash at defense. Dang. Why don't you
Portis,
put some effort in?
They've always been trash at defense.
Well, he need to put some
but
more
them,
effort in.
well,
Let's not act like other coaches haven't had liabilities like a Steph Curry on the team and still be able to have a top 5 defense. That's on coaching.
But young Africa, at least Steph tries.
Steph tried.
Yeah, at least try.
Back in the day, he wasn't really trying. Like he was still getting cooked.
He did try. Oh, that's not true. That's not true.
What?
He still
2015,
always tried.
2016, 2017, he was trying.
He always tried. That's because
since day one when he was on the team.
They was top 5 in the NBA in that time. They was top 5.
Hustle.
He always tried. The one thing about Steph Curry, he always tried on defense.
His problem was he helped defense too much, bro. And he leave his man.
I'm assuming when you say that true, you mean in the playoffs, right?
Bro, what do you mean help defense?
Bro,
I'm talking about in general. I'm seeing him.
Nah, he wasn't trying during the regular season. But during the playoffs, he was trying in the playoffs. He wasn't trying in the regular.
Exactly. And you still have top 5 defenses with that weakness, and even if he's trying, he's still getting.
Dame doesn't try at all. But Dame doesn't. Dame don't.
Dame don't care if it's the playoffs. Dame don't care if it's the All-Star game. Dame don't care if it's the in-season tournament. Dame don't play defense.
So you expect bottom 10 defense from this unit? True, even with Dame, that's acceptable to you.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, here's the thing though. I'm not saying I said Adrian Griffin was trash weeks before all this happened. Minor was there, told you that. I said he was trash. But that being said, though, and I also say this during that time, I don't believe he should get fired his first year as a head coach. Let them have a second year to be fair. So would that be so? I mean, and my whole thing is this. It's like, and my whole thing is this. It's kind of weird saying that this happened abruptly too. It's kind of happened abruptly. I think it was a situation where it's like it happened. This happened abruptly. So I'm trying to really think of.
They were saying. I think it was rumblings. They were saying, when Giannis comes out and says, our shit ain't popping the right way, everybody got to get better. Bobby Portis comes out and directly hits the coach up and says, yo, he needs to be better. He ain't utilizing us to the maximum.
Who the fuck is Bobby Portis to say that?
Yeah, Bobby Portis is a champion, true. That's who he is, a champion.
Hold on, and to go along with that, but to go along with what Africa is saying,
you know what I think it is, Minor, real quick. You know what I think it is? When you have a team, right, that's got there, been there and done that, right? They actually understand the level that they need.
You speaking out of term. You speaking out of term though.
What do you mean?
Hold on, you speaking out of term though. Because here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Adrian Griffin is a champion too.
What assistant coach champion?
He understands how to do. He's a champ. I don't care. He still was a champion though. Listen. Hold on. And like Bobby Portis.
Bobby Portis was a big part of the shit, bro. Don't do that.
But the ball boy is a champion too.
Wait, so how do
no.
This is the difference,
the equipment manager is a champion too. So that's not.
Look, the role that Bobby
floating.
Portis is in, the role that Bobby Portis is in right now is the same role he was in when he won the championship. Adrian Griffin is in a different role than what he was when he won a chip. So he doesn't really understand how to do that at the highest levels. In that role as the head coach, it's a different thing. And so
I mean, we all of us raised our eyebrows when Terry Slots just quit out of the blue. That was the first red flag. That was the first red flag.
Listen, Minor, I don't know if you was here. And I've said, listen.
You should probably go get Terry Slots just for Dame to start cooking.
I don't know about that.
That's nasty work.
It was nasty work. Okay, I don't know.
I ain't gonna say nasty work. I don't think that's the answer.
But what do y'all think about players who have been there, done that, holding the coach to a higher standard? Just like coaches hold players to a certain standard, players can also hold coaches to a higher standard, right? Knowing that even though you're winning off the back of our talent and our best player as opposed to schemes.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree to a certain extent. I agree to a certain extent, but that's bullshit firing a head coach when they're second in the East. And you
Africa,
fire them.
See, this the question
Like
though.
that's
This the
Africa, I
question.
do
bullshit.
I'm
want
gonna
to ask you
I'm
this
gonna ask a
though.
question to the panel. This is the
Yeah.
question. Can you still be winning without your coach doing well?
Yeah, look at the
Yeah.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't got
Steve
football like that.
Nash, Steve
Look at
Nash,
this.
Steve Nash, Steve Nash did that. I
The
mean,
Yeah,
76ers
they
with
like I
Doc
understand,
Rivers.
Doc Rivers.
but Steve
76ers,
Nash, I'm
excellent
not.
point.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
You can still be winning,
Steve.
and your
No,
coach
Steve.
not really executing. You just winning off the back of experience, chemistry,
Talent.
Yeah,
continuity.
but that
Oh yeah,
being
for
said,
sure.
though, you understood. But that being said, you understand that you have a rookie head coach,
Mm.
and they didn't give him a fair opportunity
At
We
least
to
not
ain't
one
got
grow.
time
season.
to wait.
No,
We
no,
ain't
no,
got time.
Africa.
We ain't
You
got
don't
time
think
like
that? No. You don't think Adrian
It
Griffin
don't
deserved
matter.
at least
Well,
one full season? One full season. If you
well,
I'm
want to
not
get rid of him
saying it
next
was
season,
right.
well,
I'm
yeah.
not saying it was right, but it's definitely not wrong if it's coming from the players. Definitely not wrong. No, because they know what they need.
but
It's
here's
the
the
players know
thing.
better than
But
the
here's the
coach.
thing, though.
No, not
But this is
Evan.
the
No,
same
not.
player.
Mm.
Hold on. But I get what
Okay.
you're saying, though. But where was it?
Oh, it had to come from the players, and so
No, it
Oh, and
did.
this is
No,
why
it
I don't.
did.
This is
No,
why
it
I
did.
don't
I agree with you on that.
but this is why I don't respect it because going shout out to Lamont. This is why I don't respect it because if you want to hold a motherfucker accountable, put your stick poke your chest out and say, listen, we didn't want to be here. He didn't feel like he did a good job, but you won't do it because man, listen. That's why,
well,
man.
it's tough to
F the
say that
man,
when you're
F that,
30 and
man.
13. But
Also,
I don't want to hear
so
that.
no,
it's
but
tough to
Africa.
say that.
No, but Africa. I do want to ask you this one quick question. Okay, so similar to the Cavaliers with the David Blatt situation, I know they gave him at least that one full season, and then they fired him that season. So, but the difference is that those Cavaliers went on to win the NBA championship, and that's what wiped everything clean. So I want to ask you this: if they get a new coaching staff in there, are you expecting the Milwaukee Bucks to be held to a higher standard to win an NBA championship?
Well, this is the interesting part, right? They're not struggling per se when it comes to records. So they just got to keep doing what they're doing. And if the players really feel like the coach wasn't helping in that regard in terms of execution, late game, and all that, well, then they're just going to have to continue to do what they do. The next coach that comes in is going to have a lot of heat on him, right?
It's not,
you can't really do better than 13 or 30 and 13. So at the end of the day, it's the playoffs. And so it's the organization, it's the defense. It's if Dame elevates his play and he's more efficient on the court. And so you'll see that in terms of how they play. Now, when it comes to David Blatt was a rookie coach as well. And that came from the players as well. Primarily LeBron James, right? And so when you talk about how Ty Lue comes in and they win a chip, I don't think the new coach will be based on winning a chip or not in terms of his coaching. Giannis will be held to that standard. Dame will be held to that standard more than the next coach that comes in, I think. So that's why I say
not if they get bounced early. If they get bounced early, like in the first round, trust me, there will be no heat on.
But there's no
Griffin.
real precedent, right?
No,
like if we
I
still had Adrian Griffin, we might have went deeper. There's no precedent on that. He hasn't done anything to even claim that it was better before. Now, if they go like 530 games and they go 15-15, it's going to look nasty, and there's going to be a lot of questions. But I don't think that will happen.
But here's the thing, though. But this is why it was a dumb move because you losing continuity, and you you want a new coach. Like if you wanted a new head coach, at least wait till the off season. Because now let's say you bring in a head coach, you basically changing a lot of shit. You got to worry about lots on the fly, and then it's not good, especially going to the playoff, and you don't, you know what I mean?
Almost definitely. But let me say this right to the panel. Let me say this. Right?
Understand that.
This is interesting, right? Giannis right now is doing what LeBron James has done in his career, right? Player empowerment era. One of the main points I had in our debate, true, right? The player empowerment. Giannis last season came out and said, if you don't get me no help, I might not re-sign up in here, right? So go get me something, right? He did that, right? Then in the offseason, he asked for Drew Holiday, or he asked for more help, and he gets Dame, right? And so at the end of the day, talking about the offensive struggles of Drew Holiday in the playoffs, right? Not realizing and backfiring and having your main competitor in the Eastern Conference, the Boston Celtics, get better with Drew Holiday by way of another trade after the fact, right? So you actually hurt yourself. You actually, in the long run, you actually hurt your chances by letting Boston Celtics somehow get Drew Holiday, right? So this is what I'm trying to say, is that what LeBron James does in terms of player empowerment is a rare thing. To be able to successfully use your power to actually improve your team and organization is a rare thing and a hard thing. Giannis is finding that out because he's flexing his muscles, and there's not a lot of growth and evidence of him flexing and actually shit working out. So that's why I say, like, the player empowerment of certain players, the LeBron James narrative of the role players getting traded, this and that happening. You need to actually have a lot of understanding and knowledge of the game, IQ, to actually execute that and have actual good outcomes when it comes to winning. And so players using that leverage, it ain't the same as other great players. So that's why I say Giannis is on call. I don't know if Giannis has got heat right now, but he should be getting a lot of heat during this season because his moves are being made, and it looks like it's not. He's kind of disgruntled at the situation, and it's really on him.
I feel like a lot of his moves, though, I feel like a lot of his moves are based more off of what Kobe we used to do back in the Lakers, like when he requested that trade to go to the Chicago Bulls. Let's be real, he didn't really want to go to the Chicago Bulls. He was using that because he's like if you guys don't, oh my goodness, if you guys don't get me some better talent around this time to get me to what I need, I'm gonna eventually bounce. Giannis had done that same thing twice, and they got better pieces for Kobe to still go back to back. And the Bucks are doing the same exact
You know
thing.
how close
I didn't
Kobe
really say
was
LeBron
going to
started.
Chicago? Dog, I know people that saw Kobe looking at schools. I know people that were looking, that know Kobe was looking at houses in Chicago. No, he was gone. If they don't get Powell that season, he gone.
But that
He ain't gone. He was gone.
But
So that wasn't him playing around.
No, but the organization knew that they weren't messing around, that he was not messing around. So it put more pressure on them to get Kobe the necessary talent for him to go to 3 straight NBA finals. So yes, was he serious about leaving? Yeah, sure. But he was still flexing his muscle around, around the Lakers organization.
My point was that a lot of players flex and they don't.
Yeah, man, why are y'all talking at the same time?
Hey, George, shut that shit up, man. Look. Hey. All I'm saying is the regularity. I like to ask Sean, right? The regularity of players using their leverage and that turning into good outcomes, I think is not as high as people claim. And that's what I mean about how certain players use their leverage to benefit. Kobe had a great organization to back that leverage, and so they make the correct move and actually fleece the Memphis Grizzlies, and he actually becomes contention, right? So Sean, when players use their leverage historically, do you think that it has produced positive outcomes more than negative outcomes? Or
man, bro, Africa, calm down.
What? Calm what down, man?
George, that's the way he talks.
What happened?
That's
how he talks.
That's
calm
how
what
Africa
down?
talks.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Africa, more often than not, no. Yeah, I mean, because normally you think about it, this is the second, I mean, and I'm just using Giannis right now. If we want to be technical, this is the second time Giannis has gotten a coach fired.
Okay, sure.
If you want to be technical,
yeah, it is.
Coach Bud as well. Okay.
Yeah, because again, he wasn't caping for Bud to keep that job. Because I think if he goes in there and says, "Hey, yeah, Bud, we need to keep Bud," I think Bud is still there. They get rid of Bud because they're worried about Giannis staying long term.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
And also keep in mind, one of the reasons why they hired Adrian Griffin was because Giannis was good with it. So it came down to Adrian Griffin, Nick Nurse, and Kenny Atkinson. Adrian Griffin was considered a prime coaching candidate. To me, the beginning of the end for Milwaukee this season started when Terry Stotts left, because Adrian Griffin needed an experienced coach on his staff, particularly a head coach who could help him navigate kind of some of those first year things and blah, blah, blah. I think once he left, it was the beginning of the end. And again, if Milwaukee's going to make a move like this, you like to have Terry Stotts there, because Terry Stotts has been a head coach. He can be elevated. He understands the personnel. And he would have been ideal to elevate to the interim head
Maybe
coach.
that's why Griffin felt threatened by Terry Stotts, right? The relationship with Dame, all that,
apparently it was something silly happened in practice or whatever, where like the coach.
Yeah, it was some dumb.
Yeah, it was basically Giannis and Dame was talking to the coach, Terry Stotts, on the side.
That's what I mean.
And he didn't like that.
Yeah, I'm the head coach. Why y'all talking to him, man? Come to me, man.
They were trying to have a coach's huddle basically after practice, and Stotts wasn't there, and Griffin was like, get in here, or whatever.
That's
So
kind of lame. Yeah. So
you know what I mean. So and to be honest, it's hard. It's not always easy to go from the head seat to the
I mean,
side.
hey man,
Yeah. So
So what?
LeBron ain't the
So what do
first
y'all? So
person
what
to
do
get
y'all?
coaches fired.
Mm-hmm.
No, Magic was.
No,
well, no. I mean,
Magic.
it happened before
Magic.
Magic. It happened
Yeah,
Even
man.
going back to the Big Three era with
That's that influence. True.
wasn't after the 1969 or 1970 NBA Finals with the Lakers where they got their coach fired after Game 7.
Yeah, I think so.
with
Yeah.
Vedikoff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Lakers, I got a question for the panel, and this might be a nasty question, but I'm gonna go ahead and ask it. Is the Lakers front office like history? Is that being overblown? Like the level of professionalism, the ability to always make the right trades, pick up the right people. Is that been overblown? Is that really just Jerry West and not just the Lakers? Like, if you remove Jerry West from the Lakers'
Well,
history as a GM, they ain't looking too hot.
well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Jared West though. Bill Sharman
Bill Sharman. Yeah.
is the Bill Sharman.
Mm,
Jared West was under Bill Sharman. Bill Sharman is a real he gets slept. Bill Sharman gets slept on a
he
lot
does. He
as
does.
as
That
as
that
a as an executive.
True. You got me. You got me.
Starting
True.
he so what so I mean he probably a lot of it, like, listen a Celtic legend and a Laker legend ain't that crazy, right? I mean, I mean, like, you know what I mean. So it's like, I mean, without him, it wouldn't be a Jared West. You know what I mean? So
Correct.
starting
Correct.
like the morning workouts, the shoot arounds. He started the morning shoot arounds. A lot of people didn't
Yeah.
know, like, so he innovated a lot of stuff that, you know what I mean. Team. So
But
I
you
think,
look
yeah,
at
I
the
mean,
Lakers post Jerry,
yeah,
as far as their front office, that
yeah.
track record is kind of trashes. It
I mean,
ain't hot.
I think it's to your point, right? They get a lot of credit because the Laker brand is largely built on we can make it happen, right? And so the fan base, particularly you've been a fan, going all the way back, you kind of feel like, yeah, we're always gonna find a way to make it happen. Well, you didn't make it happen when Jim Buss was running the team, you know. We know what happened with Magic and Pelinka. Yeah,
Hmm.
got LeBron, but what else? And Mitch Kupchak did a decent job, but he's taking over Jerry West. It's not
Yeah.
always easy. So yeah, I think it's just the mystique of the Lakers, and we can always find a way to get it done.
Yeah,
The
Bill,
reason
like I said, and
go ahead, Drew. Go ahead, Drew.
my fault. And like I said, Bill Sharman, like people forget, Bill Sharman was there. He passed away 2013.
Right.
Yeah.
Even though like he necessarily not like being a quote unquote a GM, he's still part of that front office, having the meetings and stuff like that. He's all, you know what I mean. And when you lost that type of voice, you know what I mean, that influence like that, you know what I mean. There's the tree. Basically, when you have a tree, that tree, it be that seed going. You know what I mean. And you got it's like because especially you got like especially if Jerry's not there, Jerry West is not there. And he's somewhere else. If like it be, you know what I mean? Hey, it's like
The reason I bring that up is because we were talking the other night, and the casual brought up the point of how the Bucks, for the most part, have a good track record as far as the front office. I said that up to a point, and I'm thinking we're starting to see the turn for the front office for the Bucks starting to make continually bad decisions and rash decisions. And I said this last night. I don't think Giannis gonna get another ring. He at this point, I can almost guarantee he ain't gonna get another ring in Milwaukee.
But
Like that's not gonna
don't
happen.
small market teams have to relinquish some power to their franchise player, one of the greatest power forwards of all time. Eventually, you have to do that to allow him to stay. Like what can you do?
I
He got
push
too much
back on
leverage.
that because you look at OKC who is the smallest markets of the small market teams, and they have through their scouting, through their drafting, and building a culture there. They've shown all the other small market teams how to run an organization. Just like if you look at Miami, they've
But
shown
real
all
quick,
the
minor, real quick,
yeah.
minor. That OKC was based off of the very thing you're talking about, a small team listening to their players, relinquishing power, and then getting the draft picks and recouping and messing up a situation that was a future dynasty potential, and you trade all these future Hall of Famers and you get these picks. And so that's a unique situation where you get 15 draft picks, 15 first round picks, and like whatever, how many every year. So like how is that the example? And on top of that, they're just potential. They haven't really shown the fruits of all of that at the end of the day.
Can I
Well,
also say
go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say real quick, just to qualify something. I think the difference between OKC and say Milwaukee is OKC the only dog in town. They don't necessarily have to compete with other professional sports like Milwaukee
Okay.
has to compete with in town. So they don't want to be not interesting in their own town. When you got the Packers, you got the Brewers, you know what I mean? I think it's a little
hmm
different, for that market as opposed to OKC. They're the only game in town, kind of like the Spurs. They're the only game in town. They don't necessarily have to worry about are we falling off or are we falling second or third behind another professional sports franchise in the city. So I think it's a little different from Milwaukee.
That's Sean. That is a very valid point, and that's a really good point. My only pushback on that is, and you're 100% right. They're the only professional team in town. But anybody that's been to OKC, they know they bleed Oklahoma college
Right.
football.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
So yeah, I agree with you completely. They're the only professional team, but they do compete with the college, and that's why that atmosphere is like that. I don't know if anybody's ever been to a Oklahoma City game. I've been to a couple in the past, and that place be rocking. And I've been to other bigger markets like DC, and they don't be rocking like that. So
Hey, man, watch yourself, okay?
No, but you can put
I love.
OKC.
Here's the thing. They don't. The Wizards. The arena does not
Yeah,
be rocking like that for the
because they're
Wizards.
trash.
Damn, DC ain't popping like that. Damn.
But it's
Watch
not even
yourself,
that. But
okay?
it's not
Been
even
popping since John Wall did
But
the
it's not
Dougie.
even that. But it's not even. But it's not even that though. But if you look at OKC, that's not even a shot. It's not. That's not even a shot at DC. It's just DC's a bigger market, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
if you look at OKC, they crowd's always rocking.
That's
They
like
known
country
for that.
America, right? It's in the country and shit, right?
They're rocking for the
So,
Nationals.
But George, they won.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. But the Wizards have been bad for so long. Nobody expects nothing from them. You go there just to root for the other team.
I did go there just to see Melo play. That is 100% true.
Yeah, see?
But I say all that to say OKC has shown the other small markets, hey, you got to invest in your scouting team. Hey, we control the team. Y'all do what we say.
That's
If you
potential.
don't,
Though.
if you
What have they
if
shown
you don't,
outside of potential? They drafted great, all that, right? But still unrealized potential, right?
well, look at where OKC is in the standings right now. I mean,
Yeah, and
they're
they're gonna
the
be in a tricky situation very soon when they got to pay all these young brothers, and a lot of them gonna bounce in restricted free agency. Like it's gonna be tough, right?
we talked about it earlier. We talked about the wire. That's a good problem. And that's
I think they,
I think from their experience previously dealing
they
with the
learned their
James
lesson.
Harden and
They
all of
learned
that,
their
I think
lesson.
they've learned from that lesson, and I guarantee they won't make that same mistake twice. OKC, in my opinion, is probably the best small market team out there, it ain't even close. Any team that's been able to have 3 future Hall of Famers, 3 MVPs, and lose all 3 of them, and then bounce back, most teams can't do that. Cleveland, they're doing a lot better, but they ain't been the same since LeBron left. Miami ain't been the same since LeBron left. When LeBron leave the Lakers, they ain't gonna definitely be the same when he leave. So to see a team be
Pacers got
a
a good
small
support.
market team be able to flip that roster and get back out there at the top of the league in a matter of what, 7 years? Philly was trash for a decade. Charlotte's always been trash. So I mean, to be able to do that, that's that you got to give OKC a lot of
I think Cleveland done a good job.
I think you gotta throw Minnesota.
Indiana got good support. Indiana got good support. Can't say that.
Indiana is a basketball town, 100%.
So Milwaukee meant to just strong arm Giannis and say, "Hey, you're 30-13. Get out of my office and get the job done." That's what they meant to do.
I think if they had set that standard to begin with, yes, but they didn't. They've allowed it to deteriorate to where it is now. Like you can't. It's like disciplining a bad kid. You can't get mad at the kid acting a fool in the grocery store when you know they've been acting a fool all week, and you decided to take them out. And now you want to be the
not when that star player is threatening to leave, though. I mean, I don't think he will, but he's been threatening these last couple of years since 2020.
And not when that star player put some trophies in the cabinet and got to the mountaintop.
He did. Africa,
Hey,
I agree with you, but that's why he's throwing them around even harder now because he's like, I want to get.
Well,
back
he
there.
earned that. I was ready to say
That's the problem.
He a
That's the
bad
problem right
kid,
there,
but
Africa.
he got
That's the
straight
problem,
A's.
Africa. That's the problem. You keep trying to put him on a level that he's not on yet.
Championship level. That's what.
That's
he's on.
one. He look.
One?
But they only have two.
You keep trying to put him on that LeBron level. He's not there. He's not
That's
there.
true.
He's not there.
That is
He's
true.
not there.
I think,
That's fair, but I would say
and
True,
this
but
is
they
me
only got two
talking.
championships though. But they only have two championships in total. So even though
Yeah,
because they haven't won since what 1972. So they went through what like a 50-year plus drought.
Exactly.
So for
in
them,
the context of the Bucks, he's on the Kareem
Yes.
level, right, Chris? He on that Kareem level. In the context
for
of
the Bucks, yeah, for the Bucks, yeah, absolutely. He just
Let me
surpassed
explain
Kareem.
something.
Kareem
Let me
scoring,
explain something
what,
to
2
you.
years ago?
The Chicago Cubs ain't won in 100 years, and they won, and Wrigley Field stays packed.
That is 100% accurate, and I can't
Well,
stand Wrigley Field.
yes, but think about why is that though?
I think a lot of it is just the ingrown support for the team.
It's a big
I think
market.
a lot of that is
It's a beer garden.
You
that's
from the
true.
town. You from the town. I don't know anybody from Chicago, and I know quite a few who is not either a Cubs or a White Sox fan, and that is basically indoctrinated in you from day one.
From day one, yeah.
Right. It's the same with Philly fans, right? It's in you day one, right? It's just the way it is. There's some markets that's like that. There's some teams that's not their market. It's not what they do. They have to have a star. They got to have a team that's really, really good for people to say, I'm going to come out and play. Look at the Orlando Magic, right? How long did they
I support
wait?
my team now. I support my team.
Yeah.
So Chris been ripping the Orlando, man.
It's
facts, man. Facts.
There are some teams they can go through their droughts and they can not be really good, but because it's entrenched in that market from day one, if you're born in that market, this is who we ride with. We don't care. We could be 2-80, or we could be 80-2. We ride with you, and in some markets, you better be 65-17, or we ain't coming.
That's what
I'm
we
watching
call the casuals.
I'm watching on TV. Doc Rivers officially the Milwaukee Bucks.
No, stop
No.
it. No, Africa, don't do that. Africa,
Officially.
No.
TNT.
Nah,
I'm watching
bro.
Jamal Crawford and Candace Parker break it down.
No.
I hope the Bucks lose now.
No,
It's official,
that's
True.
not true.
Hey, put on the
That's
title,
not
True. Put on the
true.
title, man.
No.
Official. Hey, breaking news. Put on the
he is
screen, True.
not.
Breaking news.
No, stop
Doc
it,
Rivers,
please.
the new Bucks coach.
No.
Put on
I hope the Bucks lose now. I really do. I'm sorry. If that's true, dog, I'm sorry.
No, it's true.
Um,
No, it's true.
Wow, yeah, it is true.
You know what, Ralph?
It
Where
is
you at?
true.
This is disgusting.
Breaking news straight out of Africa. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen,
African shams breaking
you
it down.
got to be
Call me
kidding me,
young
dog.
shams.
Yeah, all they got to
Call me
do
young
is make sure they don't get up 3-2 in any series, and they should be okay.
Oh, don't do that.
They up
If
3-0.
they
Oh
get,
wow.
I'm telling you, if they get bounced in the first round, it won't even surprise me no more.
Wait. So
sad,
who's gonna take his job on ESPN?
And
Oh,
then
don't worry about that.
Who?
Mark
Oh,
Jackson.
who broke?
Yeah,
Who broke? Hold on. Who broke the news? Chris Haynes.
Afro Shams, man, young Shams over here is who break the news, man.
Oh, Shams. Oh,
Nah,
yeah.
you ain't break
Yeah.
that, man. You shut up, man.
I broke
Nah,
that.
Shams didn't break it. Who's
Nah,
that? Chris, I think Chris.
I don't know. I'm watching TNT, so I'm just watching TNT. It's on the screen.
Chris Hands may have broke it then.
CNN reports is what it says on the screen. CNN.
You've got to be kidding me, dog.
But CNN's on my Turner, so that's what I'm saying. So
I was just gonna ask y'all what would happen if Doc Rivers got drafted, got hired onto this team. But you know what? I ain't even gotta think about it no more. It's all good.
Mm.
So
what kind of style would you say? What style of play in terms of basketball does Doc Rivers represent? What does he do? Offensive coach, defensive coach? Like what style does he rep?
He's a superstar manager. That's it.
Superstar manager, dang. Okay, player manager,
he a player. He a player. He a player. He a player coach. That's I mean, he's good. Listen. Doc Rivers. I'm gonna say, Doc Rivers is a. I'm not listening. Doc Rivers is a very good coach, but he knows how. But although being a good coach is picking a staff, which I'm curious on who his staff going to be, who his lead assistant going to be, because Sam Cassell was on the Celtics. And that was his lead assistant for a long time. So I'm very curious.
Gonna bring a new staff, you reckon? Okay.
No, I mean I don't think he can bring in a whole new staff because
he's not gonna bring it up. But that even makes it even worse. So it's like you're going people that you're not really familiar with, and they're not there's different philosophies, and I don't like this. I don't see. This is why it was a terrible move to fire.
To flip that in the middle of the season, bro. I'm sorry for Doc Rivers. That is still crazy.
I mean, this is like Quinn Snyder going to Atlanta last year, right? I mean, he came in later in the season. Obviously Atlanta doesn't have the expectations of Milwaukee, but they couldn't expect a miracle. I don't think Milwaukee is expecting a miracle. They can't.
How is that going to help them play defense?
But I think like you guys said, like player coach, like really what you're saying as an organization is it's on you players. Y'all gonna control this shit. Play how y'all want.
You know the media is going to scapegoat Doc Rivers first.
Oh, for sure. That's a perfect fall guy if shit don't go right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but at the same time though, you see, listen, when you play those games of firing head coaches, whatever the case may be, because Doc won't get some blame though. But let's keep it real. Giannis makes the decisions. Giannis says, "Hey, wrote this off. Say, hey, listen," and he signed off on it. He signed off for Adrian Griffin. He signed off of firing him. He signed off of firing Mike Budenholzer too. Let's not forget this.
Drew Holiday signed off on
Can we start calling him freak? Yeah, exactly. So he's now a GM now.
And listen, and Miss 30 said at least another black head coach get a job. Listen, I always say this. Though. Doc can coach as long as he want in the NBA. Because I feel though there's coaches in the league that's not on his level, so why not, right? But that being said though, he gonna get cooked every time he blow a 3-1 lead, 2-1 lead, though. I know that. So it's like it is what it is. Hey, if you can coach as long as you want, but you're gonna get cooked.
If it doesn't work, your brother's gone.
Every game they choke, I'm telling you, they gonna scapegoat this man for every game they choke. I see the writing on the wall right now.
We ain't doing that.
Do you think? Do y'all think that
signed off on that?
This unit needs like a coach that micromanages a lot of things for them to be victorious, or can they just run it and play as they wish and have maybe more freedom than Adrian Griffin gave him, and they will be better?
To be honest with you though, and going back to Minor what he said, I don't know what coach they need, to be honest with you at this point, because let's be real though, It's
They
gonna be
need a
hard for them to
Thibodeau.
get. It's gonna be hard for them to get certain coaches
Tom
off
Thibodeau
the
would be
how.
good, George. I agree with you on that one.
It's gonna be
But maybe he
hard.
was too
Giannis
rigid.
gonna
Maybe
be
he was too
Giannis
focused
gonna play
on his schemes and not letting him play free.
Giannis gonna play 40. Giannis gonna play 45 minutes a game. Come on now, y'all really going y'all are wilding, man. But anyway,
Hey, they might be playing free now, man, because Doc Rivers ain't gonna come with some sophisticated game plan. So they're just gonna run it like they did in Philly. You know what I mean? High pick and roll, let your stars cook, and maybe they will thrive in that situation. Maybe Dame will play better.
that shit was flawed. And that shit was flawed as hell. That shit was flawed.
He got a better team now. It's a better team than what he had.
No, it's not.
A more dynamic team.
In the regular season, they'll get them through.
But hold on, but even with this though, this team though, this team's completely different from any even Doc's teams, like the grit teams he ever had. So I'm very curious.
Isn't this like a
I'm
Boston
very
Celtics
curious.
team? The closest he's ever had to the Celtics type of team. Defensive identity, defensive team. What it's meant to be.
No, that's
they suck at defense, but they were hit.
Damn, there's a person that was nowhere near the same, bro. The person that was nowhere near the same, bro.
No. They got a Kevin Garnett type in Giannis, right? They got a scorer of appropriate in game love. Porter's who's a Kendrick Perkins type of nigga. Huh? What?
No, but Africa. Who's this team's
Malik Beasley, Ray Allen? Like what we're talking about? Huh?
Hold on. Come on. That's disrespectful. With that being said, you disrespect a lot. Hold up.
Players, man.
No. The type. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the type. Here's the thing about them type players though, and no disrespect for anybody in Milwaukee, but they didn't have the IQ of a Rondo on that team. People forget, you can go look this up yourself. Rondo used to run the offense. Like he basically was like he sometimes used to take the clipboard from Doc Rivers and draw the plays up himself.
Hey, but
I'm not lying. You either do
true.
I'm not. You think I'm joking? I'm dead serious. He either legit either take the clipboard.
What you underestimating is what Doc brought to the team. That Ubuntu African philosophy. First off, African philosophy underrated in that championship run, right? I didn't hear you talk about it often enough about that philosophy, but he brings that unity to the squad. He brings that the messaging of what it means to win a championship and everybody being on the same page. And so Doc Rivers might bring the team together, Might bring
but also Young Africa, what I think
Ubuntu. You remember Ubuntu, Sean? Ubuntu.
What's not talked about enough is because Doc had been there with Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce knew what Doc was, so other guys who were coming in who had never played for Doc could look to Paul and say, "Hey, and Paul could be like, he's good. No, don't worry about it." Kind of like Wade did with Spo for LeBron and Bosh and other guys. So they don't have that advantage right now in Milwaukee. I don't think anybody on that roster played for Doc previously, if I'm not mistaken. So this is a very different situation. And again, you're walking in, you didn't have training camp, you didn't have preseason. Practice time is limited. So, I don't expect Doc to make a lot of wholesale changes. He might make some tweaks here and there, but I don't think he's going to make wholesale changes this year. I don't think you're going to see it until next year.
And that's why I say maybe more freedom, Sean, will allow them to play better.
Well, again, they already were playing with freedom because it wasn't.
I don't know if they're playing with freedom.
I don't think freedom is the issue, Young Africa. I think the issue is that they were fourth defensively last year. They're 22 now, and while people can say that's a huge drop off, obviously, if you trade Drew Holiday, who's the best perimeter defender of the last 10 years, for Dame Lillard, your defense going to drop off. But
don't say it. You're supposed to say it.
Schematically, Adrian Griffin didn't make the adjustment to having Dame Lillard defensively. And they weren't playing well defensively the first few games. The players went to him and said, "Hey, can we go back to what we ran before?" Adrian Griffin said, "Okay." And they still were bad. So at some point, it ain't the coach.
Right. And then the thing too, though, right? And that defense in the past, even when it was elite, was flawed. Anyway, it was a flawed.
How was it flawed, man? Come on, man.
Look how they lost. Look, giving
That
up
was
too
the
many
scheme, right?
threes.
That's what we do though. We pack the paint.
I mean, the
We lock
drop
up the paint,
coverage, nah,
and we
yeah,
let
but at the
you
same time,
shoot
yeah, but
your
the
stuff out
same,
the game.
but
Yeah, we do that.
yeah, but at the same time, when you go against teams that can space the floor out, and also, you know what I mean, and
So we
space the
make you.
floor out. I
I
mean,
like teams. I like that scheme because I like teams that dictate in the game what you do, right? So
I
our
mean, I
plan
mean,
dictates to you. So you're gonna live and die by the three. We're cool with that. You know what I mean? But we
I mean,
dictate the terms of the
listen,
game. I like that. That's what a
listen,
coach meant to
listen.
do. Mhm.
I mean, it ain't really work. So they ain't
Oh,
dictate. I mean,
it did what you
it
mean.
ain't
It
really
ended up in
work.
a championship. Stop it, True.
I
They
mean,
didn't. They
they won
didn't
a
win
chip.
that,
They
but
won
they
a
won a
chip.
championship. Stop lying, yo. You not
Time
run
out. They
that.
won a championship. Hold on. And they won a championship because, unfortunately, I mean, listen. Luckily, people did get hurt.
Oh, come on, man.
So,
But at the end of the day, the
No,
defense
true.
was a big
Stop
I
part
it.
of that.
mean,
Let's not
They
act
did
like it
not run
wasn't.
that same defense when they won the championship.
no, I know they didn't. But I'm just saying though,
You giving him
What
an
do you
they
out?
mean?
tweaked it.
What do
Don't
you
They
give
mean?
didn't,
him
but
How
an
was
they
it
out.
could. They
different?
no, no, hold on. No,
How
hold
was
on.
it different?
They did, Ralph. They did tweak they did tweak the defense though, but it's still just, you know what I mean,
They
similar
did not
Same
let
things.
philosophy.
Phoenix shoot all them threes.
Enough. You said enough McDonald, enough for what? We got a super chat. You said
Oh my God, is this
enough
true? You every
McDonald,
stream?
enough McDonald's. I mean, I already ate. I already ate. I had chili hot dogs. I had chili hot dogs. Like I had
I
chili
mean,
hot dogs earlier.
every stream he says. I mean, if he wants to come on the panel,
I had chili
Reggie,
hot
you need
dogs.
to stop trolling.
You gonna allow that
Are you
disrespect?
going down?
You gonna allow that disrespect? Okay.
Oh, true. I mean, I mean, he on my he watching my shit. I
Oh,
don't go
okay.
here. Listen, he watch.
Oh,
I
he a
don't go here
fan?
and watch his.
He a fan? Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
I mean,
stop
if
talking
he
about
is,
Lizzie
a good
around
subscriber,
locker room. He like that stuff.
my fault. But
What'd you say,
anyway,
Ralph? What'd you say, Ralph?
that's crazy. But are you going to downplay every chip that Celtics didn't win? I didn't downplay nothing because I didn't downplay anything. Celtics was nowhere near winning the championship that year. I'm talking about. So what are we talking about? I didn't downplay anything. I'm talking about. I giving you the facts of the matter. That's all I'm saying. I mean, if
So
people
you
gonna
gonna
sit there and
downplay
say,
like how
if
Bynum
people,
was hurt in that
I
ring
didn't,
once upon a time?
I don't really talk about that. I talk about it, but it's not that big of a deal. We lost that
Oh, it's not that
series.
big of a
It's not
deal.
that big of a deal. And not, we lost the series. I don't know what to tell you. We lost the
Okay.
series.
Okay.
But
But yeah,
like the next,
okay. So you want to talk about
even
Bucks
when
and how teams were hurt and stuff with the
even we
Bucks?
lost a series, but like I don't really care. I mean, I take care of all my kids, bro.
Oh
Dang.
my goodness, this is.
Bro. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. Like,
We're gonna stop this, Reggie. You can't even debate anybody, okay? You're
here's the
scared.
thing.
Oh,
Here's the
yeah.
thing.
He the duck room.
Here's the thing, though, man. Listen,
Africa got cheated.
Sure
shout
did.
out to listen. Shout out, listen.
Definitely got
You
cheated.
report the news. Hey, you was a news reporter. Locker room. And nothing wrong with that. You was a news reporter. Nothing wrong with that. You don't really break things down. You just report the news. Nothing wrong with that though.
Oh,
Because
he the
you is
journalist
entertaining.
room.
Listen, there's nothing
Okay,
wrong with that.
he the journalist
Nothing
room.
wrong with that. He reports the news, and that's what all he do. Use his own commentary, and it works for him. It works for him. You know what I mean? You're a
He
news
don't report
reporter,
news.
bro.
Stop
And
lying. He's a
it's cool though.
reactionary. He's a reactionary.
I mean, however you want
He
to
react to
call
people's
it,
takes and
it
stuff.
works.
So that means he
However,
leech off niggas' content.
hey,
He's
listen,
content creator.
hey, listen. However that
We don't
is,
make
it
these
works for
takes
him.
true.
Oh,
He won't have
he
no
the
content.
reaction room. He the reaction
Hey,
room rap.
listen,
Okay.
Yeah, the film
I
room.
do,
The
but this is
film room.
Oh, the film room.
hey,
Oh, dang.
hey, listen. But I do know this though. When it comes to basketball, when it comes to football, when it comes to any sport, Reginald is not seeing me.
Reginald.
Reginald Griffin.
Reginald is not seeing me.
Reginald.
I'm
That's his name. Dang.
RG3.
You know what I mean? I don't care. I don't care how many subscribers you. I don't care how many subscribers you have.
Oh,
You
they
can't
can't
beat
say.
me in a debate. You can't beat me in a debate. You don't have you can't talk ball better than me. You can't talk sports better than me. At the end of the day, If you want to be a react, now if you want to react to stuff and report the news, you can do that. Hey, you do that way better than me. That's not my lane.
Damn.
You in that. The funny thing is though, you and Dreamers Pro kind of the same lane though. I subscribe to your channel too though. Hey man, I even if I don't watch the video, I like it. If it's on my timeline, I go like the video. I mean, I may not watch it, I like it. I mean,
Hey, drop the
I ain't no
StreamYard
hater.
link then. Drop the StreamYard link.
You know what I mean? I ain't no hater.
Reaction.
You know what I mean? Hey man, you in that Dreamers Pro. You in that Dreamers Pro. Like you in that. Funny thing is, you in that Dreamers Pro lane. You know what I mean?
Oh,
TMZ, but TMZ room. But I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with it though.
Why don't you drop the link to your fans, True? Drop the link for them, man. Let them pull up.
Listen, man.
Man, leave Looney Tunes where he at.
What you call him? What you call him, George? What's his name?
Looney Tunes.
Oh shit! Oh, dang.
Hey man, listen. But back to regular scheduled programming. I mean,
True. Are you gonna talk about the GOAT right now? The GOAT one of each, Kevin Durant.
I don't know what Kevin Durant think let me say this, and I think everybody here will agree. Kevin Durant is not in the GOAT conversation because he haven't done enough to be in the GOAT conversation. He's not the best. He's not the best player in this era. He mentioned the fact that the Warriors hurt him. Well, yeah, it hurt you because you left and have nowhere near the same success. That's why you're not in the GOAT debate. Because as soon as you left, we got the locker room in here. Man, we got the locker room here. Oh man,
hi Queen.
Oh man, we got the duck room in
niggas
the
disrespect
building.
niggas like that. Oh damn, man, Queen.
We got the duck room in the building, man. Surprise! That's crazy. I'm surprised you here. What made you stop by for the day, man?
No, I'm watching the game and I just seen you going live, man. And like I said, you just looked a little hungry, so I was just,
Damn.
I had food. I had food earlier. I ate food earlier.
That's what's up, man.
I don't know why you must be new, man. You must be new because I don't listen, man.
Oh, you eating good, True? You eating good? Okay.
I'm
just wondering.
No, I support your shows, True. I told you, man.
Dang.
I told you this
man,
already. You got one of the best shows out right now.
Damn.
I'm not even joking.
I'm trying.
Your voice is
out right now.
Oh man. No, I already told you this, True, on Discord, man. You got one of the best shows, you know what I mean? In my opinion. So
this first time you hearing this, but I appreciate listen, I appreciate all
you gotta watch your enemies.
Hey,
True.
What makes you show?
I don't have no
so good, man.
Hold on.
Why
I don't have no enemy. I don't have no enemy. I don't have no.
Right? Why is she saying enemy? I support you.
Reggie, I don't think you're doing this out of the kindness of.
I don't listen. I don't know. Listen. I'm listening. I don't. I'm gonna be all jokes aside, all seriousness.
Hey, true. Listen, bro. They can say whatever they want, bro. But I support you, man.
No,
listen.
If they support you, tell them to hit the cat. Tell them to hit that super chat, True. Don't let them deceive you, True. I support you.
If that's the case, you need to be a member like I am. I support True, have been supported True for years. Thank you.
But here's the thing, though, too.
That ain't nothing.
But here's the thing, too. All jokes aside, but all those jokes aside, so I don't listen. I'm not beef with nobody. I don't listen. I know locker room beefing with like 5 different people. That's not my lane.
Nah, True.
It's not my lane, man.
I support what you're doing, man.
You beef with like Young Africa. I think you beef. I don't know if that's real beef, and I don't know.
He don't want to smoke me. You realize the tone different. He don't really be talking to me like that. I don't condone shit like that. I don't let shit slide.
I know you beefing like I know you.
No. I'm different, True. You keep it cool. You talk to niggas that be straight disrespecting you to your face, nigga. Now I ain't like that. I'm gonna check a nigga on site, bro. So you keep it respectful.
I've been going back and forth. Hold on. I've been going back and forth.
I'm gonna keep it cool.
But y'all have a different energy.
Don't address me no more, man. You don't address me. You know what time it is, man.
It might be personal.
You know what time it is. The duck room know what time it is. So
here's the thing. But the difference between me though, I take it as face value. I don't really beef with nobody. Like it's
Okay.
I don't like I said like all dudes like I said
No
I
beef.
am subscribed to the locker room. I am subscried to the locker room channel. I am
You
subscribed. Like
vegetarian
okay,
on these YouTube streets. You vegetarian, no beef at all, right?
I mean, look, don't get it twisted. It's certain like it's do okay. Let me be transparent. Dookie Jones channel is trash. Dookie
Oh,
Jones is trash. But like any like but like he's like trash. Like his content, like if you want to be honest, and people content that's really, I feel is really garbage. Dookie Jones channel is trash. I think everybody on here would agree to that. But I
It
mean,
sure is.
that's facts.
I think
That's
And
facts.
I
everybody.
don't like
That's
him.
facts.
Right.
You be over there, bro.
That's facts. Hey, Ralph, stop the cap,
I'm
Ralph.
just being honest.
Stop the cap, Ralph.
I just,
What's up with that nigga?
I just think everybody
I
got
told
their
that
own
nigga a
right.
long time
That's
ago he don't like that smoke, man. I
No,
don't
I
smoke
mean,
with
Dirty.
everybody. See me?
When
I ain't
all
got no
you
friends on YouTube, man. I ain't got no friends. I be checking niggas on sites. They block me, man. I'm waiting for Lamar to block me
Dookie
eventually.
Jones.
no, Ralph. No,
Nah,
Ralph. Ralph. That's real talk. I really think there's a lane for everybody on the internet, bro. That's what it is. Like there's lane for
yeah, he
haters,
do
there's
got a
lane for
lane.
bad jokes.
Yeah,
Know what I'm saying? Everybody got a lane.
There's
That's it.
lanes for trolls. The troll lane's very wide in this modern era. I think the troll lane is.
yeah,
Yeah,
his lane,
everybody make it wrong.
his lane is, you know what I mean, the ass bet people,
Mm.
not pay up and hate on and being a Uncle Tom,
sure
Mm-hmm.
is.
and
It
you know what
sure
I mean,
is.
and thrive on hate and thrive on hate.
Mm.
You look at my titles and my strength. Like look at my titles, right?
That sound like the coon room, low key. That's what that sound like.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. What?
You
I
know,
mean,
Man, let me let me know when y'all
Here
get
we
back to
go.
sports, bro.
Yeah, I
Let me
see.
know when y'all get back to sports.
Okay.
Come on, dog.
Yeah.
You see, but I'm just hold on,
Hey,
but
Sturdy,
like
shut
for
that
example,
soft shit up, Sturdy. Sturdy soft. Hey,
but look,
Sturdy. I've been checking niggas on sites,
but
Sturdy.
hold up,
Stop it, man.
but hold
Stop
on, young
it.
Africa. But like for example, look at
Why, but
look at
what
certain
did
titles.
Reggie? I gotta know,
But
bro. What do you be doing to these niggas, bro? Like, why is it? I get you a
I
certain
know
level,
why
bro.
though.
You such
I
a
thought
you such a
I
you
know.
yes
just
man, Sturdy. What's
entertainer,
up with
bro.
you, man?
No,
Hey, Sturdy, why you
Africa,
such a yes man,
Africa.
bro? You
And
be
you
saying yes to
and
every nigga with a couple
Africa,
subscribers, bro.
Africa,
What's up with you, man? No,
Africa,
Yeah,
I
Sturdy.
know
What's
why.
up
calm
with you?
down.
And your no,
Start
Africa,
talking.
and
what's
you're
up with
Calm
your
feminine,
calm
Africa.
infatuation?
down.
Relax, my nigga.
Infatuation with
Relax,
niggas with more than 100
relax,
subscribers, man. You just got
Relax.
this shit going on,
relax,
man.
nigga.
You be a yes
Relax,
I
man, bro.
know.
No. You can't tell me
Hold
to
on,
relax. That
relax,
don't work with me,
nigga.
man. I be doing what I do.
Bro,
When
you
I be doing
acting,
what I
you
do, man.
acting
God.
emotional,
hold
bro. God
on, young.
damn,
I've got to meet you real quick.
you
Hold on.
emotional.
But
Relax.
I know where it started. If I'm not mistaken, I know where it started at because I think it was in the Discord. I think it started when Locker making a video of fake woke Kyrie. I think, if I'm not mistaken,
Yes.
and
X.
I guess how it started. I don't know. I didn't even
Yeah.
see the video myself. I know that it was he screenshot.
Then he backed
I
up
don't know.
Jerry Jones.
Can you
Then he backed
explain?
up Jerry Jones.
Can you
Don't do
explain
that.
it? Yeah, can you
Then he
explain it
backed
again?
up
Because I'm
Jerry
a little bit
Jones.
lost too. Can you explain it again?
No. Then he
Well,
backed up
that's the
Jerry.
screenshot he put in the Discord. So I don't know, and I guess
Tell
because I
them why
guess
you're mad, Africa. Tell them why you're mad.
No. Look, man. Look, I pulled up to the channel, right? The locker room. I ain't
I
even mad
don't.
at what he do, right? What he do, pleases the fans, man. What he do is good, man. You know, being a TMZ of basketball and entertaining people and trolling niggas and talking to average basketball minds and cooking their logic. Yeah. That works out well, right? That's cool, right? And then he has all the sound effects and shit. That's cool too, man. Hey, you doing what you do. But when you go and you talk about Kyrie Irving, right? And how he's woke and all this shit that he was standing for is wrong. And ball players need to just shut their ass up and dribble, essentially, right? And then you back up Jerry Jones when all that photo comes out, niggas at the fountain and niggas being treated like niggas in the segregation era, and you capping for him saying that was a long time ago. We need to let that slide. It's a different time. Well, then I got questions because who I support are niggas that reflect my values, man. If you keep it basketball, that's all good, man. But if you reflect your values and you show how you truly feel about the world, and you actually state these political views, and you actually stand on that, I gotta check it and bounce if I don't agree. And so that's essentially what I did, man. That's what I
Okay,
did.
but let me ask you a question though. Jerry Jones is like 80 plus years old. He's an 80 plus year old white man from Arkansas. Are you really surprised that Jerry Jones, like if you found out Jerry Jones was racist, would you be surprised?
I wouldn't be surprised. What I'm surprised about is a black man in America making excuses for the man. That's what I'm
Okay,
surprised
but Jerry Jones employs more black men than you though, and he's a racist.
That don't matter.
What the fuck is
No,
that got to
it
do with
does
what
though.
It
That
don't.
ain't got shit to do with what. No, what?
Hold
All you
on,
niggas
Money?
doing,
hold
One,
on,
one
let
at
him
a
all
finish.
you
time.
niggas,
One at a
Money?
Hold
time.
on, let him
Please,
finish.
guys. Come on
hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on.
That's
Let him
Yeah, go
finish.
ahead, man.
Let him
Hold on,
finish,
hold on.
please. Let him
Go ahead.
Here's what I'm saying though.
finish.
I mean, talk is
Hiring
cheap.
niggas,
Talk is cheap,
slaves, man.
right? So you can call somebody a racist and all that. And like I said, I don't necessarily disagree with you. I got people from Mississippi. I know how people are in the South. That man is 80 years old. You think behind closed doors he ain't said some racist shit in his life?
It ain't about him, bro. It's about how you explained the situation and how you kind of made excuses and kind of gave him a break
No, it's
instead
not
of cooking him
making
like you cook Kyrie.
Africa. It's
Go
not
ahead.
about making excuses because at the end of the day, I can't do nothing about it anyway. I cannot. I don't gotta like what Jerry Jones do or what he stand for. What am I gonna do about it? That man got his own shit going.
No. But when you make the statement, right, of justifying the thing by saying it was of that time and he hires more black people, slave owners hired slaves to do work for no pay, and that doesn't mean that they weren't racist just because they were hiring niggas or they
But
gave people
Africa, I
jobs.
agree with
No,
you
the
though.
context.
I agree with you though.
In that video, my issue only, right? Hey, what you do is all good, man. I ain't gonna hate on that. I ain't never hate on that. Have I ever pulled up to your shit and hated on you, talk shit in the chat? I don't do that, bro. But at the end of the day, why justify his actions, right? While at the same time cooking Kyrie for his views. That's my only issue.
Africa, the picture was from when he was like in high school in like the 50s. He's white from Arkansas. Do you really believe that he's not racist?
It's the juxtaposition, bro, of cooking Kyrie for his political views and then not cooking Jerry Jones for coming out and actually acknowledging that time, and he didn't really say nothing about any apology or anything about that.
Here's what you got to understand.
On top of his views about when niggas are kneeling in the
Hold on.
NFL and all that, and he didn't say nothing and was actually against that shit. Like all these things piling up, you didn't hold him to the account like you did Kyrie. That's all. Why not?
Here's what I'm saying, right? When Kyrie posted the link to the movie, I came out and I said, guess what? You remember because you called in that show. I remember.
Yeah.
You called in and we had a conversation about it. And I said that Kyrie Irving in this situation is powerless and he's gonna need to apologize if they ask him to apologize.
For
and
what?
Then guess what? What happened? 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, he ended up apologizing.
They
You know
made
why?
him, right?
Because if his boss tell him he got to apologize, if he want to keep his job, he's gonna apologize, and he did.
I ain't mad at that, but what about the part where you say he shouldn't even really express these views? Essentially, shut up. And
I gotta watch the video again. That I made that video almost a year and a half ago, so I
Did
don't
Jerry
remember
Jones
what I
come
said
out
a year and a half
and
ago.
apologize?
Oh, he a billionaire. He ain't got to apologize to nobody,
No,
right? He got
but
more man to
y'all
apologize to.
missing. Wait a minute, let me talk.
He ain't
Y'all
got no
missing.
boss to apologize
Africa,
to.
y'all
He doesn't
missing
feel
the
the
point.
responsibility.
Are
But
you
go ahead.
surprised? Like I'm not surprised that Jerry Jones.
not about that.
I'm not surprised. Look how old he was, and during that time,
I'm not.
so
I'm
I've
not
been
talking
heard about
that.
Jerry Jones and his ways. So to see a photo of him,
that's
him
not
there,
No.
I'm like,
That
oh,
wasn't the
okay,
issue.
that's just more proof of what he is, basically.
Hey, the locker room know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's what
That's not the
Africa's
issue.
talking about.
That's not the issue.
Yeah.
The issue is that the issue is with the contradiction I feel of holding a black man to account for his political views and saying,
But once again, let me explain.
Not holding a billionaire owner to the
Let
same
me
standard, bro.
explain.
That's
Let
all.
me explain. Africa, Kyrie Irving. This is the difference. Kyrie Irving is an employee. Jerry Jones is an owner. So when you're an owner, you can do what you want. Nobody's gonna say anything. You're the one paying the bills. When you're an employee, you have to acquiesce to whatever your employer is telling you to do. Y'all niggas put these niggas on a higher pedestal because they put on a fucking jersey. But at the end of the day, look, Africa, they're still employees, bro.
I hear that, but my point is this, man. I hear that,
Was
and I'm
that
not talking
owner
about the
Jewish?
societal standards and hierarchies of the world. I ain't talking about that. What I'm saying is, as a player, he has a right to speak about his political views. And so your standard, I'm talking about you and how you view the standards, right? So if you're saying I'm just reporting the news and reporting, but you have your opinion on that, the opinion pieces of your videos in terms of how you elaborate on the facts is Kyrie Irving, stay in your lane, consequences to your actions. Jerry Jones, no consequences to the actions in terms of your own personal standards. That's my point. Your own personal standards. How you view it. I ain't talking about the world. The world is how the world.
Young Africa, when have white men in this country been held accountable for their actions?
At the very least, bro, you some type of influence on YouTube can do that. That's my point.
Young
Never,
Africa,
bro.
see now you're being disingenuous.
Africa, you being naive.
Now you're being disingenuous.
You being naive. You being
Yeah,
naive,
you'll
bro.
be.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you're
no, no,
You're
no,
naive.
being
no. I'm not
You
disingenuous,
wild.
naive.
man.
No, 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 no,
Y'all
no.
You
I'm
missing
talking
the
wild,
about
bro.
you as an
Yeah, bro.
individual and the
He's talking
potential that
about the
you have. I'm not talking
commentary
about. Look.
behind it, bro.
White people in America have not been held to account yet. That's obvious, bro. Obviously, but you as an individual have a potential in your own views to sway people's minds. And so, why didn't you do that? Is the only question I have. I ain't talking about changing the
I
world.
just lit Africa. I literally just told you, bro. See,
Bro,
y'all niggas get on the internet and on
Oh.
social media, and all y'all can do is
Uncle
talk,
Ruckus talk.
man.
Y'all niggas.
You
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas,
but Brandon,
exactly.
I
you
know,
got
I know.
Exactly, bro.
Africa,
Thanks, bro.
Africa. You
One
can't
mic, one mic.
you're not gonna be able to change anything by simply talking. Like I said, Jerry Jones, he's the one with the power.
What?
Bro,
Hold on.
you
What are
talking.
you
You
gonna
keep
change?
talking about the
Actually,
world.
he
I'm not
doesn't have
talking
the
about the
power.
world.
The
I'm talking
viewers
We're
about
have the
talking
you,
power.
about Jerry
bro.
Jones.
The
Bro,
viewers
What do you
has the power.
what am I gonna say that's gonna change anything Jerry Jones got going on?
One-
That man's a billionaire.
I ain't
He
saying
owns the
that. I didn't say your
Cowboys.
words could change the outcome. I'm talking about your words as you as a man standing on what you believe. That's what I'm questioning.
And
As a black man in
I'm
America,
standing on it. I'm standing on it. I
you
got the
standing
same
on.
views that I had then. You
You
ain't got
stand.
no power.
So you're standing on
That's not the right
criticizing
approach
Kyrie
to
for his
take.
stance, but not criticizing a billionaire owner for his stance.
No. I never criticized Kyrie for posting
Yes,
the
oh
movie.
come on, bro.
No. Go back and watch the video. I never criticized
on.
him for posting the link to the movie. What I criticized him for
But
was when
you didn't
he
stand behind
posted.
him either, though, right?
Hold
No,
on.
I definitely did not stand
Hold
behind him.
on.
Definitely did not do
What
that.
I
No,
criticized
no.
Kyrie for was when they asked him to apologize and he wouldn't. That's when I started to criticize him. Because if you want to keep, if I'm working a job, and you should know this, Africa, if you ever worked a job before, if you work a job and your boss asks you to do something, you got to do it. And if you don't
Can't play
do it,
both sides.
you could get fired.
I mean, and to be fair, okay, and put it in a perspective. I remember when I talked about this situation at the time. I said this. I don't know if y'all remember. Kyrie can't play both sides. You can't be an activist per se, or what type of activist he want to be and want to play basketball at the same time.
Exactly.
Why are you guys
let
putting
me
this
ask
in?
you-
Hold on, wait, stop.
No.
Why are
Time
you
out.
putting this in the activist realm? Why are you doing that?
Time out. No, you're not listening.
No.
I'm saying, and I was like, Kyrie, you doing all this for no reason. If you're gonna do it, stand up for it. Listen, I had no problem with Kyrie. I was cool with Kyrie if he didn't apologize and not play basketball ever again. If he
Put
wanted to
down
do
the
that, that was
action
his
of
own
what he
right.
actually did.
No. You missing the point. But the
No, it's
thing is,
not
the
a
reality
point.
is, George, why can't he? He can't listen. I didn't listen. I'm not saying he can't listen, brother. I didn't say he can't be an activist, but the activist that he want to be or trying to be, whatever, he can't do the same thing. For
But he wasn't
example,
trying
like
to be an activist. He was just
I'm.
informing.
Well, you get. But hold up, time out. But you get what I'm
Rob,
saying. But you get what I'm saying.
that's not
But you
true.
get what
That's
I'm
not true.
saying.
Right? He literally said his message and who he's defending, who he's representing. And then that, bro, y'all about to go down a spiral hole.
In a white supremacist society, to stand for any type of black empowerment is activism, just by definition, bro.
I know. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're about to go to a rabbit hole of morals and principles and semantics, bro. It ain't.
But sturdy.
Ain't that deep.
My thing is, how are you gonna take these people's money and then simultaneously like throw shade or talk shit about these same people that made you a billionaire?
That's
Is the owner Jewish?
Right, and you're taking his money. So if it's that big of a problem, then just quit.
Not all of them.
Nah,
Hold on. He's not taking their money. He's actually
generating money. Facts. He's making money.
He's
for
generating
these
money,
Nah.
and he's actually taking
Yes.
the viewers' money.
Bro.
All
Y'all.
that money
No. If you look at the true value of players in the NBA,
One at a time, y'all.
Players are underpaid. If you look at the true
Please,
value of
please,
players in the
please.
NBA, they're
Well, you
underpaid.
understand.
No, they underpaid. No, they underpaid because of salary cap. That's why.
That's
Not
what
because of the owners.
No. That's not the point I'm making, Sturdy. I'm talking about the value that they generate is greater than what they actually get in income. And so the point is they're not taking money, they're making money. That's my point.
Africa. No matter what job you have, you're not getting paid what you're fully worth. The value.
Exactly.
Not even the owners.
Exactly.
I'm not. Hold on. I am, bro. I'm trying to pin it so that we get back to sports. Because he kind of answered. Somebody got echo. just looking for the outside, the looking for the conversation from the outside perspective. It sounds like he kind of answered all your questions, Africa. It's just you don't want to accept the answers.
No,
That's
no,
No,
what it
he
no, no,
sounds
no,
like.
no,
didn't.
no.
No,
Hey,
he
hey, hey, hey.
didn't.
You can do your
Sturdy.
sideline commentary story, but at the end of the day, when you talk about why is he taking the money and because he's saying inherently Kyrie's in a contradictory position, hypocritical position by taking the money. I'm saying he ain't taking no money. He generating money, creating profits for these multi-billion-dollar organizations. So if that's the case, then you talk about his stance. His stance is not invalid because he plays in the NBA and makes millions of
But
dollars.
Africa, it's about leverage though, right? So, for example, if Kyrie Irving retires today, Joe Tsai, the owner of the Nets, it's not going to matter for him. He's going to make money regardless, right?
He actually lost a lot of money losing Kyrie, Harden, and KD. He actually
Yeah,
lost
he'll be fine.
Okay, man.
He'll be good. Yeah, for sure. He'll be good. Okay.
So what I'm trying to tell you is that when it comes to business, see, this is what niggas don't understand about business. They just talk all day. When it comes to business, right? You cannot get on the internet and act like you have more power than somebody that pays you when you're an employee.
You're insane. You're insane, bro. You're insane.
Let me just finish my point.
You ain't got a point. You're insane.
Okay, just stop.
You're insane.
Okay, can you
Hold
stop,
on,
man?
let him finish.
So
for what, bro? He's talking leverage.
Hold on, George. Man.
Okay, this is simple economics, right?
Ain't no economics.
Bro,
Stop.
shut up.
I mean,
let him go, please.
So once again, I've worked a job before, right? It's simple math. You got to think about this, Africa. If I work a job and they're paying me $10 an hour, right? How much do you think they're making off of me to be able to afford to pay me $10 an hour?
Multiple times.
At least 5 times off.
Exactly. So who has the leverage?
Okay.
If you have a union,
that's all I'm saying.
That's
you
the
got
point.
no leverage. You're an employee.
No. See, that's wrong though.
Stop.
No, that's wrong though, because we're talking about multi-million-dollar players with hundreds of millions of dollars.
It's the same thing. It's just on a different level.
It ain't the same thing, because let me tell you why it's not the same thing, right? The nigga that's making $10 an hour. Hold on. The nigga that's $10 an hour. The nigga that's making $10 an hour at the burger place, right? He ain't got the platform of millions of people around the world that watch him. He ain't got the influence of social media. He ain't got the influence that Kyrie Irving does, having a multi-billion-dollar brand behind him in terms of Nike at the time. So when he has that platform and voice, and then we talk about something called social capital, right? You're talking about economic capital. See, you ain't talking to them niggas that you talking about ain't me, bro. So when you talk about social capital, you talk about a guy who had the most popular shoe in Nike when he was in Nike, right? So the social capital that he has hold on.
Hey, you capping? Come on, man.
When you talk about dollars, when you talk about dollars and sales, Kyrie Irving was at the top of that shit when he was with Nike.
He wasn't at the top.
Let me say this. Hey, he at the top, close to the top, at the top. Look, the point and the essence is a Sturdy sitting there, right, trying to back up the locker room, talking about all these semantics. Of what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is the essence of that is the social capital that Kyrie had. He has an ability to influence society, and so when he takes that position and feels like he's bettering his people, there is nothing against that when it comes to the leverage that he has. He has a huge amount of leverage, and at the end of the day, he can walk away from the game if he feels like it. So he can speak about what he wants to speak of, and he doesn't have to adhere to the standards that you're talking about. So if he chooses to apologize, if he chooses to do certain things, that's his choice. At the end of the day, he stands for his people.
Hold on, Ralph.
And acknowledge, and so that's ridiculous. The $10 nigga at the corner store ain't the same as a multi-million-dollar athlete, bro. So that's a ridiculous example.
George, what you got to say?
Literally the exact
All
same
right.
thing.
Check this out. This dude is really stupid. The man has a right, no matter what you say. It has nothing to do with the NBA. It has nothing to do with the New Jersey's net. He posted a movie. Y'all trying to bring up he was an activist. That has nothing to do with it. The Jewish community got mad because he posted something on his Instagram. That has nothing to do with nothing. The owner of the New Jersey Nets could have told them to go kick rocks if he wanted to. He was under pressure. He fell under pressure. He did not protect his player. That's what happened. That has nothing to do with what this dude, this locker room dude, what he did. He didn't stand behind his brother like he was supposed to. Now
But
you got to run. He went all the way to the economy, this, that, and the other. That has nothing to do with what happened with the situation with Kyrie Irving posting a movie. He didn't put no words, no comments, no nothing, and they went crazy.
Exactly.
you're right.
So the
I
question George
believe.
saying, which I agree with,
I
is
agree with
why
that.
not support his position if you
Yo,
understand
man.
what he's talking
Yo,
about?
Not
yo,
even
is it?
support though.
Why not?
Why
Yo,
not
yo.
just like take like a neutral
I don't want to
stance?
change the subject real
Stay
quick, but
out of it.
is it true that the Bucks just hired Doc Rivers, bro?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
pretty much.
it, bro.
Unfortunately.
It's
Yeah,
nothing
I'm
about no
out. I'm out.
activist, nothing about that.
Can't support that team no more, man.
See,
Thank you.
that's what
I'm right
happened,
there
man.
with
Locker
you.
room got to slide when you put the pressure on niggas like that. And so, Sturdy,
Nah,
if you want to
but
speak on behalf of that nigga, because you was talking so much, what
Hey,
about
hey,
the
Sturdy,
social
it's over,
capital
man.
of a nigga like Kyrie
I
Irving?
mean, pretty much
Dirty
over.
whack.
No, I'm not gonna
It's
say it's
over, man.
over.
Because
It's
Nah,
over,
Mahar,
man. This is
Mahar, I'm
nasty,
not gonna
bro.
say Mahar. I'm not gonna say it's over. Yes, it's a rash move to fire a coach in the middle of the season, especially when they've been having multi success. And to be honest with you, their main problem is personnel, but it's not completely over. I'm not gonna cap.
Doc Rivers,
Why you
man.
changing the convo, Sturdy?
Oh
Sturdy,
Lord,
man.
have mercy, man.
I get it, I get it, bro. But when you look past the narratives, Doc is not a bad coach. That's just real. He's
It's
not a
not
bad
the
Why you
coach.
coach
changing the
they.
convo?
He's not the
So
coach. He's not the coach they need. Oh
Is he a
man.
championship
no.
coach
The problem
with his
is
teams?
the problem is what Sean alluded to earlier is the fact that the domino started to tilt when you start losing coaching staff before the season even started.
We got
They
So
should have just kept Adrian Griffin, man. This is so
we
nasty.
got Jay Africa. You said I'm ducking, but my phone just was dying. But
Oh, good, all good. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
why
we
you
got
say you
Jay in the
changing the
chat.
convo?
He said
What?
Kyrie would have lost millions. Kyrie had to conform, side keeping his billions regardless. Africa's living in his own world.
Nah, I left that
bro,
alone, bro. Now he back.
can we not talk about Kyrie, bro? Like niggas talk about that shit for like 3 months, bro.
I'll talk about
Yeah.
Why you
basketball.
changing the
Yeah, can
convo?
we
Back
get
to
back
Doc
to
Rivers.
basketball, please?
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
get back
I
to
mean
back
that.
to cooking
Yeah,
this
all right.
cooking Doc Rivers on a platter.
I mean, listen. I'm gonna be real with you though. Like,
Hey, should have came, man. Hey, y'all the clear best team in the East now, man. This is disgusting, man.
I
What's
cannot.
the issue,
You
Arthur?
shouldn't be feeling comfortable because they got Doc Rivers. True, like the
I'm gonna
Celtics
be.
still ain't
I
like
mean, but Doc, I'm gonna be real with you though. But Doc Rivers, if he don't have the best coaching staff on him, he's not gonna be that effective, bro. It is what
That's
it
Oh,
is. I'm not saying.
that's every coach. That's literally every
I
single
know, but
coach,
this is what
every
I mean.
coach.
But this is what I mean. But this is what I
so who
mean
carried
though.
Doc in Boston? Like
Hold
when they
on.
won
No,
the
this is what I. But this
It was
is what I mean.
Rondo. Let me
It
stop.
was
Hold on. Let me
KG.
finish.
Rondo was
Talking
carrying.
about
Let me
coaching staff.
finish. Let me finish though, because the reason why I'm saying that because I'm curious on. Like I'm thinking of the future because clearly it's the coaching staff not changing now, of course, but like next year, who he's going to get because
He might bring a couple
that's what
niggas.
I'm.
Bringing staff in now.
He might bring a couple.
No, what you say?
Joe
No, he
Biden.
not
He's
bring.
not. They not.
He can't
So
bring.
at most he can bring an assistant with him, but you can't bring in a full staff. Not this late.
Yeah, you
It's
can't bring in a full
that's
staff.
Gonna
that's
bring in the
something
right
you
hand
can do.
man.
So,
That's a lot of
can
money.
I start? Let me ask you a question. If they was
Might bring
going, I
Candace
mean, why didn't you just hire him all along? If this is what we're going to do, like, let's
That's
I don't
be
know.
honest.
exactly.
He was out there.
So you don't believe in
That's
Doc?
yeah,
He
he was
got you
out there.
that. He got you that
No,
ring,
no,
man.
this is.
So y'all
Listen,
giving up
Doc.
on this
Listen,
year?
hold on. Time out. Let me listen. Doc Rivers, in my opinion, is a great coach,
Is he?
but at the
Hey,
same
great coach is
time,
crazy.
He can be
but
good and
He's
overrated
not that
though.
great,
but
man.
He's
No,
overrated.
stop the narratives, my nigga.
but
Like the resume, the work is the work. It is what
yeah,
it is. He going to the Hall of Fame.
though,
Worrying about how niggas feel about it.
right, yeah,
That's a
but
fact.
at
Hall
the
of
same,
Fame.
yeah, hold on,
Yes, nigga, Hall of Fame.
Africa, no.
yeah, hold on,
Unfortunately, he's a Hall of Famer.
But I
No,
still
he's a great
understand that
coach.
if they were just going to hire a coach that doesn't make adjustments, why not just keep Coach Bud?
Yeah.
With
Like,
that being said,
what's Doc's style of coaching? True. What's the
but
style of coaching?
hold on, he's a player coach. But that being said, though, listen, we
Is
we
he a
seen
player
him.
coach?
He's a player coach. He's a player coach.
Listen. There's a reason why he can keep getting jobs, bro. Like he's likable, he's
Still
relatable.
living off
Like
that chip,
it
right?
is what it is. No, he's not.
I
It's
don't
not
know
just
why he
that.
keep getting jobs.
It's not just that though. It's the fact that he's a likable person. He does know the game of basketball. He has experience. I mean, it is, but like it or not, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if you look at how players interact with Doc Rivers, they like him. So it's like, I mean, it is what it is.
James Harden like Doc Rivers. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, that's a few, but I mean, listen, out of all the people that he
Paul George didn't
coached,
like him either.
Yeah,
But
what
that
about
being, but that,
Blake Griffin? What about Blake
time
Griffin?
out, time out, but time out, time out,
Ben
time
That's
out.
personal right there. That's
That's
personal.
Ben
personal.
Simmons? Ben Simmons
Hold
on
on,
that
time out,
list?
That's personal.
Ben
time
Simmons
out.
too.
I don't
Oh
think
yeah. Oh yeah.
time out,
That was from the cook with the stars.
time
Player
out.
coach though, right? Okay.
Yeah, but time out. That was,
Okay.
but a lot of them dudes though,
Mm.
and a lot of them dudes you named was no offense
I'm be
or
honest with you. I'm be honest
kind
with
of
you.
loose. Hold on,
Paul George lied, and Harden and Paul George lied. Like
yeah,
they
and
completely lied.
what? Yeah,
Oh, I know he
yeah,
lied.
and they
Oh, I know he
hold on,
lied, but
time
that
out.
wasn't the point.
Lied
The
about
fact
their
is,
feelings?
the fact is,
Oh,
he had
hold
beef
on.
about it.
No.
Yeah,
He lied saying I agree. He literally Paul George literally said Doc was playing me like Ray Allen. We
Okay.
put him behind picks and curls and shit. I'm like, no, nigga, you was actually going through pick and roll what you asked for in ISO.
No, nigga.
What you
right.
talking
And
about?
here,
It's personal
right,
about his
right
daughter.
here,
They had
right.
a
Hold
personal
on.
He was
issue
playing
with
like
No,
Kobe
Dr.
I
Bryant.
know that. I know that.
You
That's
know
what
what
I'm
I
saying.
mean?
Like it's no, but my thing is Joe Bond is like, if it's personal, just like no comment, it's personal shit, whatever, right? But don't
Yeah,
lie
but
and make up some shit
PG's not
that
gonna
can
talk
be proved
about,
on film. You know what I
I
mean?
left
Like
his
Yeah,
daughter for a
yeah,
stripper. That's not what he's gonna say in public.
yeah.
no,
But
that's why I said keep just say it's private, it's personal, and no comment or that simple. They don't have to make up some shit.
No,
like,
I'm not gonna
listen,
lie.
I agree with
Yeah,
you when it comes to those
PG ain't
players.
that
I'm
real.
just saying, in terms of the star players, though, like,
Mm.
let's not pretend like not everyone has had some type of gripe with Doc Rivers, whether it's on the
but
court
time
or
out.
off the court.
But hold up. But time
Facts.
out though. With that being said though,
I can do
Doc
that
been
with
coaching.
most. I can do that with most
But
coaches in NBA history.
Not,
yeah,
but not
yeah.
not
But
with the
time.
guy people define as a player coach though.
Hold,
That's kind of
hold,
different.
hold up,
Yeah,
but
like
hold
that's
up
his
though.
You
But
thing.
Doc,
definitely can.
hold up.
You
Time
definitely
out. With
can.
that being said, time out. With that being said, Doc been coaching for a lot of years, and that's only a small percentage of people
Small.
that he has gripes with him. Let's be
Talking
We
about
just named
stars
honest.
though.
5 stars. Come on now. We just named 5 stars.
Yeah. DeAndre
I
Jordan on
mean,
that list, like they ain't running that shit.
we can move on. We can move on. We can move
I'm just
on. Nigga
saying,
said
man.
DeAndre Jordan, like that nigga, like DeAndre
Niggas
Niggas had
Jordan.
issues though.
forget DeAndre
Okay, go
Jordan.
ahead. Go ahead.
Nigga said John, but I know this. I
First team
know
All
this
NBA.
though.
First team
I know
Why
this
you hating
though.
on DeAndre Jordan, bro? Like, what
I'm
he
not
doing?
hating
Nah,
on him.
I'm just
I'm
trolling.
not. I'm not hating on him,
Hey, why
but
you
like,
acting like he's a
listen,
bum or something? Like, what's up, man?
and this,
Like
all I'm saying,
Doc Rivers though, bro. Like
all I'm saying is this though: is Doc Rivers overrated? Yes, but let's not act like he's not a good, great head coach either,
So
though.
let me
I
ask
think
you a
he's
Let's
good.
question.
I think he's
True.
good.
Best case scenario, what does Doc Rivers bring to this team? Like, what is he
Second
doing?
round exit.
he just
No,
make
I'm
them.
just
He
talking
just
about
makes
the
them.
attributes of coaching. I'm talking about.
He makes
Okay.
them. He makes. I mean, he makes them compare. He makes them.
They already competitive.
No.
It's a fact.
I don't know. I mean,
Facts, bro.
Are you talking about this season or? Well, I don't. I'm not really
Yeah, of
going to
course.
judge
Talking about,
the
yeah.
season.
It's the only
Yeah.
season we can talk about.
Yeah, this season.
I mean, I don't.
Hey,
I'm
Ralph
not really.
cooking today, man. Say it,
I'm
man. Ralph
really
cooking up.
not. I'm really, but I'm not. I'm really not expecting much
The reality
when you're
is
coming in middle of the season and you don't have your own staff. So I'm not really expecting that much.
That's
To be honest
crazy
with
that a
you.
great coach, you can't identify clear things as to how he's going to make a team better.
But how
No,
when he doesn't
but
have his own staff? He don't have
Hmm?
his own staff.
I'm just talking
Nah,
about
he
his
do.
individual
How is he gonna
attributes, though.
fix this team's
Yeah.
You gotta
problems?
stop
He can't.
But
using the
Doc
staff.
So
can't.
why
That's
would
why I
he
said
take
he's
the
the scapegoat.
job? Why would he
he
take
gonna
the
take it.
job?
He love
He would
coaching. He
take
loves
the
coaching.
job. He take that. Yeah, there's
It's a
nothing wrong with
great
that.
job.
And number two, yeah, exactly. It's a great, like Joe Bond just said, it's a great job. Everyone
It's a
knows,
great
like
job.
with a coach coming in, they're not going to expect even with Doc, any coach that came in with this second half of the season, you're not going to expect to win the championship because we never seen no shit like that in NBA history. That's not realistic.
yeah,
What?
Ty Lue?
So it's like
Ty Lue? What?
Hold
Ty
on.
it's
Lue?
a
That's
No,
Cam
no,
Newton.
no, no, no.
Ty Lue wasn't
LeBron
halfway
is
through the
the
Ty Lue
season.
did not. It wasn't
LeBron is the
halfway through the
exception.
season.
But
It
it was
wasn't
a
halfway
quick
through the
turnaround,
season.
You
though.
don't
Quick
need the
turnaround,
job.
though.
No, it
He's
wasn't
second.
halfway through the season. It was
He's
not
second
42
and came
games.
from Philadelphia, Shredder. You don't need the job. So what are we talking about?
No,
They were better off
No,
just keeping Coach
Sturdy,
Rivers.
can you
no,
answer
no,
the
no.
question,
Hold up.
Sturdy? Can you
God
answer the
damn.
question? Best case
I feel
scenario.
like
one
most
mic,
niggas talking.
one mic. Because
Now, guess
he's
what I
there
just
because
said?
it's a great job and he loves coaching, bro. Like
No,
I
it's
don't
a
know why
win-win situation for any head coach. That any experienced head coach is a win-win situation. You get a chance to coach and contend a team. You get a coach to contend for a team, and the season not really going to hold that responsible. It's really not. And
Sturdy, best
the
case
thing is,
scenario, what does it bring?
All
the
you
thing
shout
Outside of
is,
all
The
these
media,
other
though.
things, bro. bro. I ain't trying. Honestly, I ain't trying
How
to
they
hear
not
about
gonna
Doc
hold a
Rivers'
Oh,
personal
responsible
fuck
life and
for
that.
how
Slow
it
down, man.
advances
Slow
my Christmas
down.
weekend.
One
Bruh,
mic.
bruh.
One
Nobody
mic.
ain't talking about. I kept the shit. I'm trying to keep the shit basketball. Everybody else trying to take the other way shit forward, bro.
You're not
Reality
playing
is,
basketball. When you blink, you
it
blink.
is.
It
What are
ain't.
you talking about?
You just
If
said
they did him like
he's not
that,
going to be held
what did they
accountable
do me like
for this
that?
season. When Adrian
My
Griffin
fault. Hold on,
got held
No,
but hold
I
on.
accountable
was
for this
Ralph.
season.
I was answering the question of why would anyone take that job, and I was answering that question. It was a win-win situation. That's all,
It,
Ralph.
it can't be.
No, I get you. I'm saying
Nah, it
you
is.
say
I
he's
was
It
not
I
going
If
to
was
be
they
held
not.
lose,
accountable
if
for
is.
they
this
lose,
season.
Doc Rivers is the media's scapegoat for that team.
Nah, hell
That's what
no.
I'm saying.
No,
That's what I'm
Hell no.
no.
saying.
Well, idiots would
Hell
say
no.
that shit, but
How
reality,
would you? No, 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 no.
no coach you put in for 42 games be expected to win a championship. That's stupid.
That would be the narrative, though, man. That would be the
It is.
narrative.
Nah, I don't know if
And what
I.
if the
Yeah,
that
team
wouldn't
get
be a
worse?
narrative.
only
That
like
wouldn't be a narrative.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Only idiots just let narratives think for them. I
Yeah,
agree.
you're
What
right.
Well,
That's a
who's
dumb
talking? Hey,
statement.
Sturdy, why do you
What
do
if the
that, man?
team get worse?
It's always 30, man.
I
Talk about
I ain't gonna lie.
media thinking.
It's just a lack of adjustments in the playoffs for
Take
me
it, Sturdy.
personally. For Doc Rivers and the bad
Sturdy,
decisions
does
he
does
makes in the
Doc make him a
playoffs.
better defensive team?
That's like I just don't understand
I
why he
asked
got
him.
Well, to
hired.
be honest
He
with you, the
can't
thing
fix their
is, Joe
problems.
Don, to be honest with you, Joe Don, the defensive problems is a personal issue. No coach can fix that. They got to get
That's a
that.
fact.
That's a
They
fact.
got to get more. They got to get more
That,
athleticism, especially at the guard position, or especially to contend to the elite guards in the East. Like they
that
can't
I agree.
stop. They can't give no physical resistance against any elite guard in the East. They
What if
just
the
got to get
team get
destroyed.
worse?
Brunson.
You're not answering the question. What if the team get worse?
That's not
Worse.
word.
I don't know what
Worse,
worse would mean.
worse.
What if
The
the team
worser
start
is crazy.
losing?
you know what it means, and y'all tweaking on the English language, bro. Y'all whack
Nah,
as
we just
fuck,
Now
trying
I'm
to
bro.
help
just
them
Sturdy,
out
saying
so
though,
they
stop
like
don't
doing
why?
this
fall.
elitist dumb
Nah,
shit, Sturdy. I don't
Nah,
like
we
that
nah,
do
shit,
that,
man.
nah,
Africa.
see,
We
Doing
just
that
trying to
shit.
help them
Yeah,
survive.
I can't help how you
Nah,
feel,
Sturdy.
nigga. I'm just
You
answering
know what he
questions.
think it means, Sturdy.
I can't
Don't do
help
that
how
dumb
you
shit.
feel, bro. I
I'm
Nah,
just
nah,
saying
nah.
though,
I ain't
like
talking about how
I'm
I
yo,
just
feel, Sturdy.
answering questions.
Nah,
I'm just
nah, nah.
answering
Stop that
questions,
dumb
bro. That's
shit,
it.
Sturdy. Sturdy, why you act like you always in a press conference, niggas interviewing you and shit, Sturdy? Stop doing that dumb shit, man.
And that's how you feel, Africa. I'm just answering questions, my
Nah, nah,
nigga.
nah, nah.
It's 11 o'clock over here, my nigga.
Stop
It's
it.
11 p.m. over here. Niggas ain't got the energy to just yell all fucking day, bro.
Stop it, bro. Yeah,
That's
I had
true.
a couple coffees. I'm chilling, man.
I can tell. I can tell.
He know
Yeah,
what I mean.
the
So
Clippers
what?
cooking the Lakers. I'm
So
watching the
what if the
Clippers.
team start losing then?
If
They
they
gonna
start
blame
losing,
Giannis.
Doc Rivers is the first to go because they're not
They
getting rid
gonna
of Giannis and they're not gonna blame Dame unless he's playing like
they
crap.
gonna
this
definitely
nigga said
blame
I
both
had
of
a
them.
couple.
They're gonna blame Giannis and Dame.
Not first. Doc Rivers first, and then everyone
Nah,
else.
hell no.
Well, they
Like
gonna
like
blow
Sturdy
that
said,
shit
he's
up.
playing
Get
with
rid
house
of the
money.
Lopez.
You're paying house money. Exactly.
House
No,
money.
Dame
I
has
mean,
nothing to lose.
it's like
Championship
It's
window
the
is not
same
house
narrative about
money,
him. That's
bro.
it.
Playing
Championship
with house
window is
money.
not house money, bro. There's expectations out here for Giannis, bro. Damian
No,
Dollar.
but
Giannis,
no,
of
but
course.
Africa.
There's
So
expectations.
I do want to ask you this then: if they somehow do lose and Doc Rivers does get blamed for this, what narrative, if there is one, what's going to change about Doc Rivers besides how we already feel about him now? Nothing.
Oh, nothing. I think we act like it's going to be Doc Rivers. I personally think a lot of heat's going to be on Giannis if it's a first round flame out like it was last season. It's
Correct.
going to be
It'll
a
be
lot
on
on
Dame
Giannis and
first.
Dame. Yeah,
Correct.
No, it's gonna be
yeah,
more on Dame.
yeah. Dame, Giannis,
It's
both
gonna
of
be
them, but it's going to be a
more.
lot of heat on them
It's
because that
gonna
means
be.
they
It's gonna be on the
underperformed.
players. It's
And
gonna be on. It's gonna be on the players because they signed off on hiring Doc Rivers. Let's
That is
not
true.
forget that
That
they
is true
signed.
too.
They most likely signed off.
True.
So
Uh,
can't. I mean,
Who
that's
are the
why
candidates?
this gonna
on
be the.
assumptions. On
True.
assumptions.
Who are the
the
other candidates that could have got the job? I
how
only heard Doc.
how is it? How is it? Hold on. Hold on. I heard Nick McMillan, but that's really. I heard think somebody else, but
There was another
but
person too.
I mean, how does?
I
But
forgot
how
his
is
name.
it? But how does assumption sturdy when Adrian Griffin, the guys you defended, we debated on a week, a week ago, and
oh,
and and
who them
and,
receipts?
and now he gets fired out of nowhere,
Hmm.
and I don't know, and that's awful.
And
When
what
there's
was
no
30 saying last week, True? No, no,
when
no,
there's
hold on,
no
hold on.
evidence when
What
there's
was
no
30 saying
evidence, it's
last week?
all assumptions, True. That's just technicality.
No.
That's what it is, bro.
Yeah, but
What
there
was
was
30
reports
saying
that
last week?
Giannis
That's a
lost
good
faith
defense,
in him.
30. I know.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just saying. Like we don't know exactly what I know it down, but when you see a coach getting fired like this out of nowhere like this, man, come on, man.
Yeah, it's
That's
rash.
that's
It's
foul.
rash.
gonna lie,
It's
man.
That's
rash
Hey,
by
K
foul.
man.
organization.
Foul.
It's
True.
rash.
So
Foul, man.
what was 30 saying last week?
That's,
That what was the receipt that you just pulled? What did he say?
That
nah,
True
he was.
said Adrian Griffin. True said Adrian Griffin's a bad coach. I'm like, he's not a bad coach.
Wasn't this his
I'm like,
first
how
job?
can you be?
Nah,
I'm like, yeah. It was his first head coach job. I'm like, how can you be
Well,
a bad head coach when we have the third best record in the league and have one of the best offenses in like first
well,
42 games? How you a bad coach?
Tell the
You know
Giannis.
what I'm
Tell
saying?
the
Like,
Giannis and
players, yeah,
Dame.
exactly.
Tell
if,
the Giannis and
if
Dame.
the
Tell the
assumption is
Giannis.
that
hey,
players,
as
essentially
soon
players
as
win
soon as
against
you
the
get,
coach,
as soon,
then you can say he didn't
I'm
do a good enough
I'm
job,
just
adequate job having a relationship with the
well,
yeah,
hold
you
on.
can
association.
assume that.
It's third,
That's fine. But I'm not gonna say.
all
I'm
I'm
not
saying,
gonna say an assumption to
and
say it's not bad.
listen,
That's
Yo,
all I'm saying.
that's a very
but
obvious assumption. Stop us, 30, bro.
listen
Yeah,
though.
it's an assumption. Yeah,
Hold on. But let
I
me say
agree.
this point though. And let me say this
That's a good
point
defense,
though.
30. That's a good defense.
And let me say
No,
this
it's what it
point
is.
though.
It's not a defense or an attack. It's just what it
But
is.
No,
but
The
let me
sky
say
is
this
blue.
point though, Sturdy. But let me say this point though. And reason why I feel though Giannis is wasn't more of a player's move in Giannis' part, in my opinion, my assumption and my theory on this because Giannis been pulling his leverage for a while now. I mean,
Facts.
let's not
Since
forget
2020.
he. I mean, and nothing wrong with necessarily nothing wrong with it, but
Facts. Nothing wrong with that.
but that being said, though, because we understand in certain situations you kind of got to do that to compete and win, but at the same time, you can sometimes overdo it. And like I said, listen, Mike Budenholzer getting fired, which listen, should he got fired?
It's looking bad right now,
He
right?
Yes,
It's looking bad
yes.
right now. It's looking bad right now, bro.
Even though he won a championship not that long ago, and I'm not saying he shouldn't have get. I'm
He
just
should have
saying
got fired. Yes.
but I'm just putting it. I'm just being devil's advocate
Budenholzer
because
would have a better defense right now, obviously.
yeah, but I'm just
No,
putting
he
it
would
better.
not. Stop it, bro.
Come on, bro.
Hold on.
Well, with this
Hold on.
personnel,
Yeah,
Africa, stop.
yeah. But I'm just being devil's advocate that mind you, the past couple years injuries they've dealt with injuries in the playoffs and which the team didn't care and they still fired him.
They benefited off injuries though.
But you get what I'm saying though.
Injuries.
Hold on, but Joe Bond, you get what I'm saying though. They fired him even though, like you said, 2 years ago against Boston, Chris Middleton didn't get. That's why this is the reason why Mike. Hold on. This is the reason
they
why
flamed out a bunch of years. True, they
yeah,
wasn't because of no reason.
But listen though, they won a championship though, and then this is the reason why he got fired because of what happened the last couple of seasons, which technically it's not fair, right?
They flamed out.
This game is not fair though. True, and you know that.
I know, but I'm just saying though. I mean, we've seen guys like we've seen Jan. I'm just saying we've seen Giannis a bunch of times uses getting Dame.
Right.
That was Jan getting Dame. Listen, man, and now all of a sudden Doc Rivers. Hey,
all assumptions point to that as a fact.
What you trying to say, True, man? What you trying to say, man?
Yeah,
I'm just saying Giannis. I'm saying Giannis. He signed off on it, bro. I guarantee
Giannis in the middle of this, man.
And one of the reasons why I'm thinking that too because he not so long ago he called him a great coach on the press conference. He called him a great coach, and now all of a sudden, why would you fire a head coach that your best player think is great?
He lost faith in him.
Yeah. And what issue would management have with a 30-13 record? They ain't looking at it like it's a messed up situation. Like that's a great record. So.
Yeah, but honestly, I really don't even understand
On paper though, because remember the Bucks were the number 1 seed last year, and they got bounced in the first round. Granted,
injuries.
So Chris, the players understand they're not where they need to be at, and so they
injuries,
ain't satisfied. But go ahead.
True. Doc
Miami
really is really the head coach. Like that's official.
Yeah, it's official.
Yeah, it's official, man. Wow. Unfortunately, man, the Bucks are done, man.
The Bucks are not done, bro. You need to chill on that. They're not done.
Bro, they fired their coach mid-season, bro. Like they don't got no training camp with Doc Rivers. He don't got no coaching staff. Like I don't bro.
Pick and roll, Giannis and Dame every play.
Pick and roll pass.
Unless Doc Rivers does something that no other team in NBA history has done, it's over, bro.
Did you drop the
Yeah,
Bulls
somebody
from
got
your
back
name?
for him.
Bulls fan
Somebody
from
got
your
back.
name?
Yeah, somebody got that.
Mahari, so what if they make the Eastern Conference Finals? What would you say then?
Hold on, I'm moving right now. It's probably my background.
I
Bro,
wonder
this
what
is
the
crazy.
coaches. I wonder what the coaches union could do to have more security for their jobs, bro. Because like this shit is crazy, man. It's like
I watched that Knicks
I
game.
never seen so many coaches get fired and rehired in the last 5 years span. This shit is wild.
They need new blood. Keep bringing
Sturdy,
these
I
old
want to say
coaches.
this. Sturdy, you said before that
I'm
there's
moved.
no
What is
coach
Doc
that can
Rivers
come
gonna
in.
do for this team?
No.
Like,
He's
This is what I want to say.
he's gonna run more pick and roll actions with Dame and Giannis.
Oh yeah, he gonna let him play, but
Another
this is
pick and roll.
Sturdy.
bro,
You said no coach.
my niece could have told them to do that. Like, this is
Well,
crazy.
Adrian Griffin wasn't doing that, so hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and act like Doc Rivers is not a better coach than Adrian Griffin. It's just that, bro, the championship aspirations that this team had is just out the window now.
No, it ain't.
I mean,
No, it ain't.
it's just
Sturdy,
gone.
let me say this.
I mean, they
said
fired
that
their coach halfway through the season.
we understand that, but look, Sturdy, you said before the defensive issues of the Bucks can't be changed by any coach because
That's
of
a
the
personnel issue. That's a fact.
I disagree heavily with that. And there's certain things that coaches can do
Africa,
to come
right?
in.
Like you trade Drew Holiday and you expect your defense to be like some top notch. Like,
It's
what
not
are you
just
talking
it's
about?
not just Drew Holiday.
Yes. I hate when people say that, bro. They lost Drew Holiday, Javon Carter, Wesley Matthews as well.
Grayson Allen.
Grayson Allen. Yes.
Basically, you lost all your. The point is, Joe Bond, you lost all your big guards. All of those 6'5", 6'4", like bro. Damian Malik Beasley are small, bro. Malik Beasley actually tried. He just small.
Javon Carter's like 6'4".
I ain't
A
gonna lie.
coach can
If
still
Grayson
come
Allen
in
was on
with
this
certain
team right
schemes,
now, I
though.
ain't gonna lie. They would
You
do
can
something.
still press. You can play zone. You can
and then you can see
on the perimeter. You can do a lot.
and you can see how you can see the irritant that Grayson Allen is still being on the Suns. So it's like you can't lose all your good defensive guards and be like, okay, we're going to be good. No, that's not good for any team.
You
So
can't
it's a
leave
personnel
Grayson
issue.
Allen and talk about
And he's a
defense,
great
Reggie.
3-point shooter.
Good coaching can still cover that up. Good coaching can cover that up. That's what good coaching is supposed to do.
No.
Let me say this, man. I'm not asking for a top 5 defense from Adrian Griffin, but you can be middle of the pack like the Nuggets were last season. If Miami has Duncan Robinson, and hold on,
solid
if
point of
Miami
attack
can have
defense.
Duncan Robinson, look, if Miami can have Duncan Robinson and Tyler Hero in the starting 5, right, or in a 5-man unit, and still be able to have elite level defense, that is because of coaching. So you can zone,
He doesn't have
But they weren't in the starting lineup though.
He's a primary ball handler too.
Hold on. But they weren't in the elite defense when those two was starting though. I mean, are they starting now?
No, but you can still play in those units. That's why when I say
exactly,
Duncan
Robinson is the guy that comes off the bench.
Duncan Robinson was still playing heavy minutes last season in the playoffs.
When they were, but Tyler Hero wasn't there the whole playoffs. What are you talking about?
Duncan Robinson was still playing heavy minutes in the playoffs. He's one of the defensive liabilities I'm talking about.
He's not gonna be
But we're talking about both of these guys being on the court at the same time.
Hey, Malik Beasley is not a defensive liability though.
But Malik Beasley is not a good defender.
He's not a liability though.
No, but he cannot. But Africa. He cannot avoid screens at all. Like he gets killed on every screen, and he ball watches a lot too. He's terrible off ball. Like
he's too small to guard these 6'4", 6'5" wings. Sometimes 6'6".
He's just not good. He's not laterally fast enough to keep up with these fast guards.
Not the high Dame.
Like I'm not gonna lie, Malik. And then obviously,
Matthews only played 2 games in the playoffs.
And obviously we know Dame is like one of the worst defenders in the NBA. So when you have those two starting,
and that's the thing, Africa, you can't hide Dame on defense, not in the playoffs. Elite guards are gonna go at him.
But when you have those two starting in your backcourt, that's like cooked. So even with Doc Rivers, I don't see him making this defense really any better.
Bro, your defensive assignments are meant to be based off the strengths and weaknesses of your players, bro. That's the point of a coach.
That was two of the worst screen navigators in the entire league.
That's the thing.
They got two of the.
They got all the best wing defenders.
Yo,
How
Africa,
you gonna?
Mahari.
I think the Bucks will be probably the best offense in the league with Doc
If you
Rivers,
still
though.
have elite interior defenders, well, then you can make up for that on the terms of the perimeter. You have to have
No,
pieces
you
that can able
can't,
to adjust.
No,
bro.
you can't. Africa,
dog.
you
Yo,
can't, dog. That's a personnel problem. Doc can't
Okay,
fix that.
so why? Okay, so I understand the perimeter resistance is low right now, right? So
Yeah.
why isn't the Bucks one of the highest zone defenses in the NBA? Why are they not using zone defense?
Because the second problem is they don't
Because
have
they
that
can't
that
guard
much
transition.
outside of Giannis, they don't have that much lateral speed on the perimeter. That's their second weakness. Brook Lopez is slow as fuck. Dame and Malik Beasley, they're not slow,
So
but like their ankles, they take the clothes out as trash. And then
no,
same thing for
guarding
Middleton.
space in the
And
zone though.
Middleton, and even though Middleton is good, is getting back better offensively, you can tell with the knee injuries, he's slow laterally too. The
yeah.
problem is they're slow, so you can't. In order to run zone, and you first of all, you can't just like throw out zone the whole game. But in
Thank
order to
you,
run
sir.
zone
Thank
in
you.
Well,
spurts
there's
Finally.
in
different
this
types of
league,
zone, matchup
hold
zone.
on, hold on. Let me finish.
A lot of things.
In order to run zone, the only one zone is first in this league. You need mobile personnel, multiple people that can move their feet. The team, look at the teams that run the most zone last 3 years. The Warriors, the Heat. They got mobile personnel, bro. Like that's just what it is.
Even the Lakers in 2020, like they were
Bobby
long,
Portis,
switchable
mobile big.
defenders.
Giannis, mobile big. You can
That's
run
a-
that shit.
That's a big though. We're talking about on the wings though, where they have to defend on the
You
perimeter.
guard
That's a
space
different
on the
issue.
wings.
You
You
got
didn't really
no
have to check your
perimeter
mans.
defense.
You just got to guard space and guard shooters
But they don't
on the
have.
wings in terms of
They
the,
don't have
the
perimeter defense though. Matthews can't do that.
contesting.
And
Hey, if you're telling me
Damn sure can't do
Beasley,
that. Damn sure can't do that.
Beasley and Dame can't contest, can't close out.
They're not fast enough, bro. We just said.
No, they can't.
No.
They can't. I'm
I don't agree with
sorry. That's your personnel. In Africa, you even mentioned it. You mentioned that for their personnel, they had to be the ones that actually coach around that. I'm sorry. Doc can't coach around the issues that Damian Lillard and Matthews are going to present in the postseason, which
All
is,
right,
again,
but-
on the
but
perimeter.
bro,
That's why
but
that's a
listen.
dumb firing. Like
Hold on,
the
hold on,
same
hold on, hold on.
issues are gonna
As
exist
good-
whether you bring in a
Y'all
new
make it
coach
sound
or
like
not.
Beasley-
I don't
Hold
care
on.
what
Doc's not gonna
anybody
fix
says.
it.
But what y'all
All he can
saying
do is
perimeter
maybe
defense,
improve the offense.
as good as Drew Holiday was on his perimeter defense, is how bad he was offensively.
I agree.
So
No,
let's not act
I
like
think the
his-
Bucks made the right trade getting
Yeah, let's
Dame.
not act like Drew Holiday is this all-world two-way player. He's
Oh,
not.
You're not.
All problem
I
is
hear
he
you, bro,
definitely
right?
dips
But
in the
check this
playoffs.
out. Check
He
this
falls
out.
off in the playoffs.
But here's the
Middleton
thing. Here's the thing. They
hasn't
made
been
the
the
right
same
trade
since
getting
Visiting.
Dame. Obviously, they made the right trade getting Dame. I
But
hate
Mahar,
people
the reason
who
why
try to.
Mahar, the reason why I say the championship aspirations isn't completely dead because just because they hired Doc Rivers don't mean they can't trade for what they need. They can still make the
But
trade they need.
Correct.
it's really just the
That is
fact
Great
that they
point,
fired
Sturdy.
it. I
Great
understand
point.
that, but it's they fired their head coach in the middle of the season, and no team in NBA history has hired a coach in the middle of the season and won a championship.
Except
So,
LeBron.
so
And bro, we gotta
in
point
the
this
middle of the
out.
season,
They fired their
Yeah,
last
they fired-
like halfway through the season.
Oh,
6
not 50
months.
games
They
in,
had
no.
2
Hell no.
coaches in 6 months.
Yeah,
Like
so
nobody's
unless Doc Rivers does something that hasn't happened in NBA history, I don't think it's going to happen. I just don't think he has enough time to really get a feel for the guys. You know what I'm saying? Get some schemes going on.
So let me ask y'all this then: Is the Bucks offense great enough to just be carried by their offense alone? Is it great?
No.
I mean,
No.
but the Bucks weren't getting kicked. But here's the thing, though: the Bucks.
That's why
the
Sturdy
Bucks,
said that they had
They
to
got
make
one
a
of the
trade.
best offenses in the NBA right now.
the Bucks. Here's the thing: the Bucks.
That's why they
defensively,
should
they're
not
bad,
fire their coach.
but they get stops. They get stops in spurts. Like they get stops when they need to get stops. They're one of the best clutch defenses in the entire league. So when they need to, and a part of them being one of the best clutch teams, they're always in those situations because they can't stop anybody. But they are one of them.
That's fine in clutch situations, but again, if they're letting teams put up 120, 130 on them in the playoffs, I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna be kind of nasty.
I don't see that happening in the playoffs.
That was 27-14, bro. See you later. Like,
And they
We
won
need
the
to activate wing defender Giannis
I
up in
don't
this.
care
Man.
what
We
none of
need to
y'all
activate
say.
that.
This is a fucking stupid
that's
trade.
bad.
I mean, a stupid fire. Like, you
I
hired.
don't agree with the fire review. The fire review is crazy.
It don't make sense.
That coach 43
thing is-
games. you're
Yeah, the biggest
30 and
issue.
13, and you're
Yeah, the
acting like
biggest
he's gonna
issue.
just fucking.
Yeah,
This is the
and
dumbest.
The
This
man
is
doesn't
one of
have a
the
training
dumbest
camp with
moves I
these
heard in a
men,
long time.
with the players.
He ain't got no coaching
and
staff.
No training camp. He got no. He's gonna have to make new
Man,
schemes for
watch
these
the Bucks
players
be in a game
on
7
both.
against the Celtics, and everybody switch up real soon, man. True gonna
Man, hey, man, I'm still gonna be rooting for the Bucks, man. Hey, I just don't see it happening. I don't see them
Why?
winning the championship.
Because of Doc
I
Rivers?
mean,
No, because they just fired their coach midway through the season. So they're
Yeah,
gonna
that
have
ain't
no
gonna change
chemistry
shit.
with their coach. Yeah, it's
No.
not gonna happen.
right, and then
But I think
mean,
we all agree. I think we all agree that Doc Rivers is a better coach than Adrian Griffin. But it's just
yeah,
like,
we do that. But it's
it's like
at the same time, the Bucks the Bucks front office has been making bad and going back to them trading for Dame. Yeah, you traded for Dame, but you also traded something that you were missing that y'all need. So it's cool. Listen, 11 out of 10 times you trade Dame Lillard for Drew Holiday, but you better make sure you bring back some defense with you, which they have failed to do so. So it's like they've been. I mean, this front office, man, the decisions they making and whoever influences these
That part
decisions
too.
is
That
I
part.
mean,
I
whoever
mean,
influences these decisions.
I
Because my
don't
whole
think.
thing is, because you get what I'm saying. My whole thing is this. So when they traded for Dame, they didn't. So when they traded for Dame, they didn't think that Boston could have traded for Drew Holiday or anybody else that could have
Right.
contended for trade for Drew Holiday. That didn't come through there. I'm just curious. I'm not like I said before. 10
That's why they
out 10,
traded him for the
11,
West. I believe.
11. Yeah, but I'm saying though, you can see he can get traded back in the East though. Like there ain't no rules how many times you can get traded.
That's
I
true
mean,
too.
listen, I'm curious on like when they made that move
Oh,
for Drew Holiday because Portland is a rebuilding team, contending teams was gonna look at Drew Holiday, and soon as Boston saw that shit, they put that phone up. Soon as they seen that shit, and other teams probably did too, maybe.
you think if they
So
knew he was going to Celtics, they would have traded him? They probably would have kept him. Right?
I think, but this
Still
is I think my
trading.
point. I think
Nah, they
yeah,
would
I
have
think
kept
yeah, you still do it, but I think but that being said though, I think the Bucks are being real desperate. They're doing a lot of desperate moves right now, and they moving they're doing a lot of desperate moves for no reason. Firing Adrian Griffin, like
That is
it's
true.
their panic. They're doing a lot of panic moves.
Yeah, they're hitting
Even
the
the
panic button, bro.
even the Budenholzer move was kind of a panic move. Cause like they said before though.
No.
No, that
Listen, we
made sense during that
understand.
time.
We
During that time, it
understand
kind
the
of made sense.
we
How'd it
understand
make
the
sense if
flaw,
they just
but
fired the last coach
hold up,
they hired
No,
6 months
no,
later?
no, no,
That
no,
don't
not
make
this
it's
sense,
move.
bro.
No,
I'm
no,
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 sorry.
not this.
it
No,
made
not
it
this
made
move.
sense.
No, not
I'm gonna
this
tell
move. I'm
you
talking about in 2023. That move made
I'm gonna
sense
I'm gonna tell you why
because
it's a panic
Budenholzer was
move
not
because
adjusting.
I'm gonna tell you why it's a panic move because that being said, Adrian Griffin wasn't a better coach than Budenholzer, so you might as well have kept Budenholzer. My whole thing is this, right? That being said,
Yeah.
they're firing Budenholzer. Fast forward, we in January, they got Doc
What's
Rivers.
dumb?
So what my point is though, is like them firing Budenholzer doesn't even make any sense at this point. It doesn't make any sense because
The truth is
Budenholzer and
there
Doc
is a
Rivers
cap
probably
on
like
how
the
many times
same
you
level. What'd you say? What'd you say, bro?
Yeah,
there is a cap on how many times you get traded in a season. So.
I know it's a cap, but I'm saying though, I mean you get what I'm saying. Of course it's a cap, but I think it's like what six
Ralphie, what
times.
what do you think, bro? Like, do you think
Hmm?
that this is a dumb move?
I think
Yeah,
everyone
because
here
only
agrees.
one team won, and
No,
that
I
was
know. I
the
want to know what
Jazz.
Ralph thinks, though, bro.
No, I'm saying the Cavs is the only team that won. Like I said, what's the name was 27 and 14.
But Tyronn Lue was
Tyrone
already
Lue.
on the staff. Because Tyronn was already on the
I
staff,
know what
so
I'm
it's
saying.
like
So he had a familiarity with the team.
so that's a
So
little
that's
bit
kind of
different.
different.
Manny, that's a little
I
bit
think they're kind of
that's
screwed. They're kicking the hornet's nest right now. Because
Yeah,
ain't no
that's
way
what.
your
it's
defense
just
gonna get
dumb. It just
gonna jump
but
that
that's what
fast
I'm
unless
saying.
Bro, how
Right.
you
And that's
change
what
a coach halfway
in the
through the
playoffs.
season
but
and you're
it just
second
it
in the
just
East? Like,
yeah,
this is
but
just dumb. I don't
it
care
just
what
dumb.
nobody said.
Like I said, I know people gonna say, well, they should have fired Mike Budenholzer, but that being said, fast forward, we got Doc Rivers. So how much does that make sense at this point? If you're gonna fire Mike Budenholzer and then fast forward get Doc Rivers, that doesn't make any sense.
In
And
hindsight, no.
and
True. In hindsight, yeah, it doesn't make sense. But when it happened, it made a lot of sense because Brian Budenholzer was just flat out
no, I'm not.
awful in
Listen,
that
I
series.
haven't.
He
Listen,
was
I
terrible.
understand if you want to upgrade a coach, but they didn't even do that. So basically,
They might have. I'm not going
No, he's
you
better
already
than McMillan. I just don't know what he's gonna do with this team.
I'm not gonna
like,
lie. Doc Rivers is a better coach than Budenholzer, in my opinion.
What? Based on what, man?
they're the
Budenholzer
same
at least
level.
had a
They're the same
defensive
level.
identity.
His offensive
Budenholzer,
schemes, is just better than Budenholzer's.
what is his
They're,
offensive
they're,
Doc is a
scheme,
good
bro?
coach, but
Let your
but
best player
Doc
run
is
hot pick
gonna
and
running
roll.
Doc is gonna set up
him running. He's a
Hot
guy
pick
who
and
can
roll.
run it. Yeah,
What?
he's just.
they really,
Just don't let Doc
they
Rivers
really.
be a
Is.
three-way
I
quarterback.
mean,
Space the floor
Heavy.
and run high pick and roll. That ain't no offense, bro.
They
Man,
low key.
what's Coach Budenholzer doing, man? Just having Giannis isolate the top of the key, bro. Him create everything for every
I mean, he won a
barely run
chip.
Create
any.
an elite defense. Yeah, he got a
Shit,
defense
won a
behind
chip.
him.
Bro, an elite defense,
It won a chip,
but
but there was definitely some injuries in that. But
I'm not even going to do all that. I'm just saying though, like
Injuries every season.
I'm just saying Doc Rivers also can coach an elite defense. What are we talking about right now? When he has the pieces, he was able to coach one of the greatest defenses of all time. So we're not going to do that.
No,
And he's a
hear
better
you.
offensive
I
coach.
fuck with Dog. I fuck with Dog. I'm just saying,
They the
just
same. They the
the
same level,
position
bro.
the position you put Doc Rivers in to take this team halfway through the season, right? Is 43 games in. You guys are second in the East, and we're just gonna fuck this dude. Let's hire Doc Rivers.
When they could have hired them already.
I agree with that.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
that
are
I
we
agree
doing?
with. They should have hired him first. Like,
Yeah, they
if
should have
Rivers
hired him.
even have him on.
So
Exactly.
that's what T is alluding to.
Because a rookie head coach, for the
Thank
Bucks
you,
doesn't
Rob.
make sense in the first place. Why would you hire a rookie head coach from the jump
T is totally
with a
100%
bunch
right.
of veterans
Thank
on
you,
the
Ralph.
team?
The idea. Remember, the initial idea was to have the rookie head coach with the experienced assistant coaching staff. That works. Like, in the last 10 years, there've been 3 rookie head coaches to win a chip because they have an experienced coaching staff behind them. That was the initial plan. But Terry Scott left.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sturdy. The Bucks struggled, right? Going into the season, the Bucks were actually kind of struggling, like to find rhythm as far as just how they were gonna play, right? Like
Because
they
they
start to play well. Sturdy, let me finish, bro. So they start to play well. You're second in the East, and 43 games in, you decide, nah, this guy ain't it for
They won
whatever
last
it
year.
is. Locker
They
room
won
reasons, some shit happened. Who
5 of
gives
their
a
last
fuck,
6
right?
games. They
But I
won
just
5 of
think
their last
this
6
is
games.
dumb as hell, bro.
That's
I
crazy.
don't understand it, and none of y'all are gonna explain to me how it makes sense because it don't. It's fucking
Oh
stupid.
no, we're not trying to. We're not trying to at all. We just reacted like everybody. And be honest with you, I came up here because initially
No, I
I'm,
hate you,
I'm
Sturdy. I'm acting
no,
like I give a fuck. I really don't.
I know. Celtics till you die. I get it. But no, like I really came up here to really talk to my generation. I'm like, at some point we gotta let that KD Warrior shit go. Like, real talk. Like, we can't. I don't feel like holding that shit against the nigga, bro. Like, the nigga, he went on a great team and won. It's that simple, bro.
Nah, yeah, I don't think.
I'm
I
not
think
gonna
that's late.
lie.
I'm gonna say
I'm
this.
kind of over
I
it
think
though.
I'm Ben was over it. Listen, my whole stance on
I'm over that move.
Listen.
Like, it
I
was
was
cool.
never really. I was never. It really never bothered me. I mean, the only thing it was like, well, the Warriors guaranteed basically won the championship. Well, but
I'm not gonna
that's
cap.
not.
It bothered me.
That's
Now,
not. That's not.
At that time,
happened,
I'm not gonna cap.
yeah.
That shit bothered the fuck out of me. I'm not.
It won. It
2017.
was no parity in the league after that. I'm not gonna lie.
I was hating. I was a hater.
I'm gonna lie. I still kind of. It still kind of bothers
That
me
was
to
a
this
super
day.
team though, at its finest.
That don't
Oh
even
yeah,
make
for sure.
sense. There's no parity when the teams
It
on
wasn't
the
no.
West
It was
are
no
taking-
parity in the
The
NBA.
teams on the West are taking the Warriors.
I mean,
to
it's like
more than the East.
we knew
More than
every,
LeBron.
but we knew though. It was like we all knew.
No, Ralph, you forgot. Remember that first year they went 16-1, Ralph. They swept the Western Conference.
Yeah,
The
like
thing
it
is,
I
wasn't even
understand. That
thing
was
is,
on
competitive.
some
wait, hold
Lakers
up,
shit.
Africa. The thing
I
is
get
that
that.
they don't talk about with that Warriors team is that Steph Curry was injured throughout the first half of that season, and they still won 67 games. Like you couldn't tell me a team back then with Steph Curry is going to miss a lot of the season in the beginning that those Warriors still win 67 plus games. Like
Right.
that's
And here's the
crazy.
thing. I mean, like I said, I was never really. It really like. I mean, of course, there was no parody like that. I mean, it was like whatever. Like, I mean,
Man, the
it is
Clippers took
what
them
it
further
is.
than
The league was
Right.
pretty
the
much.
Cavs.
It's like
Right.
we all knew
The
he was going to win a
Clippers. Oh
championship.
wow.
We
Right.
all
Those
knew.
You're
But,
gonna say the
two
Clippers
teams
were
were
No
just boring,
star.
to
championship
be honest.
contenders?
No
yeah,
star.
but I think the Warrior situation, the KD GOAT conversation thing. I mean, listen, people. The lazy thing is to use that kid being on the Warriors. That's the lazy thing to do. But in all reality, the reason why KD's not in a GOAT conversation because you're just not that guy, bro. I mean, in reality situation, when you left the Warriors, listen, before you was on the Warriors, you had opportunities to win a championship, and you folded and couldn't get the job done. Afterwards, you've been put in situations where you could contend and compete for championships. You fail to get the job done. So that's why you're not in GOAT conversations because in all reality
I
situation,
think,
What do you mean?
you
Other
can't be
than
a
one
GOAT.
year, other
Well,
but
than
I
and
think
well,
I think I
look,
think it's I
here,
think it's I think it's like people who try to use those two rings to kind of
it's
uplift them
lazy, but it's
in the GOAT.
lazy. I
People
mean,
try to use
it's
those two
lazy.
rings to uplift them, even amongst other all-time greats. Like you can even say like Karl Malone. Like they try to uplift him. They try to uplift him to
they
like
ain't
other
been past
levels. They
Wait,
try
so
Carmelo.
I kind
like
of want to ask the
Them
panel this
niggas
though.
better
So,
call
I'm talking
where do y'all
I'm
rank
talking
But
about
KD's
hold
rings?
on,
hold
let
on.
dude finish.
How do
Let
y'all
dude
value
finish.
KD's rings?
I'm not gonna be long. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just saying they try to uplift him to levels that he's simply not on, like top 10 levels. It was like, oh, he's a 2-time Finals MVP, and it's like, bro, nobody really
Wait,
values sports like
wait.
that.
So Nahari, so I kind
Two
of
of the
want to ask you
lowest.
this then. So how much do you value those KD rings?
I mean, a ring's a ring. You gotta value it. You know, at the end of the day, he went out there and
Mm-hmm.
played well to get it. But I'll
And he
compare it.
got the
Let me
Finals
see.
MVP.
Yeah, so
That's the
I
thing.
Over
mean,
Steph. Over Steph.
it's like those two rings is not going to be as valuable as like a Dirk or a ring or a Giannis ring or anybody that has even one ring or it's even some players that don't have no rings at all. It's just not going to hold that much weight. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
it does, bro.
Wait,
Well, it
over players
doesn't,
that don't
bro.
have
That
rings.
is cap. Hold on, that's cap.
Yes.
So is he
When you
better than?
look
Like,
at his, when you look
So
at
it's
his,
so.
wait, hold
Mhm.
up, bro.
Yeah.
When you look at his resume compared to Hakeem, his shit is better than his. Like, what are we talking about?
Calm down.
Is he
Calm,
better than
no, it
calm,
is
KD?
calm,
not.
Hold on, Ralph.
Wow,
Hold on,
wow,
Ralph.
No, it
wow!
is
How can
not.
you say that? That's
Holy,
you
crazy.
Hold
bugging,
on,
you
Ralph.
bugging,
you
you
is
bugging,
tripping.
bro.
That's crazy. Come on, dog.
You bugging.
People just be
Over
forgetting about a whole
95.
other side of basketball.
Nobody
Y'all be
said
Yeah.
that on
tripping.
that one.
Time
Wow.
out,
Oh,
The
time
also
out,
same way
dog.
time
y'all
out.
just
Also,
forget the
what
other
Hakeem
side with
did in
Luca, right?
'95.
And
That's
Come
Jokic.
crazy.
on, bro.
Well, y'all forget about
Forget
Jokic
90.
and Jokic's
Hold,
other side of
I
basketball,
mean,
right?
it's
but hold on.
what do you
Time out,
mean?
though.
Nobody's putting Jokic in top 10 conversation right now.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
heard it.
but
Well, would
time.
y'all put in the best player in the world conversations?
That's a
Right.
different
Yes,
conversation.
he
But
is.
It's
that's
not.
different.
That's
Well, he's playing
it's
like
not
it.
a
That's
different
different
conversation
though.
because basically the best player in the world right now is the GOAT of what's going on right
Come,
now.
all right.
No, bro,
Yo,
you're reaching.
yo,
You're
that's
reaching, bro.
crazy,
You're
It's
dog.
just
reaching,
not the
bro.
all-time GOAT. No, I'm not reaching.
No, bro.
No,
See.
what the yo?
Hold
That
up.
is.
Wow, that was crazy, dog.
That's the same.
Time
That's the
out.
same conversation,
Yeah,
bro.
but time out though. But here's the thing though. First of all, Katie is nowhere near on King Olajuwon's level. People forget King Olajuwon led a Rockets team to the finals at 23 years old, his second year in the league. If I'm not mistaken, his
Talk
second year in
about
the
it's true.
league.
Mm-hmm.
And how old was KD when he took his team to the finals? He
Well, no,
lost,
but
right?
he's at. Hold on.
He
Listen,
lost
KD's
though.
Against
all
a
time.
super team.
23.
Listen, look,
A
hold
super
on. Time out.
team.
Time
Just
out.
like Hakeem
Time out.
lost. Hakeem
Time
lost
out.
against
Time
a
out.
regular team, not a
Oh, time.
super team.
That's
No,
not.
Ralph. He
That's
lost
true.
one. Lost.
You're
He one
lying.
of the greatest.
You're
He
lying.
lost one of the greatest Celtics teams of all time, Ralph. What you
Time out.
talking about?
Exactly.
Yo,
And and
Yeah,
stop.
that was
and,
Larry Bird at his
and
prime too.
he lost to the arguably the greatest team of all time. And then KD was favored to beat that Miami Heat team in 2012. Let's not forget. But
Oh
anyway,
my
No,
look
he
God!
how
was
No,
not.
they
no,
was.
No, he was
no,
They
they
not.
weren't.
was favored. They
No, they
was
were
favored.
not.
Believe it
What
or
they were
not.
I
favored?
still
They were
think
favored
that's
by.
not true.
I still pick Miami. I don't care. I don't care what the media told me. I still
KD
pick
was
They
highly
Miami.
was
favored to beat them.
no. Listen. up. listen. No, you gotta understand. Listen. You gotta understand. You had to remember the
The
time.
media said
Okay,
OKC was
the
better.
Thunder
I
was
still thought
favored.
Miami was the best
No,
team.
it wasn't. It wasn't just. It wasn't just the media because
It wasn't immediate. It
people
was
forget. People get
Vegas. Vegas had
but
OKC
people
favorites.
Vegas and people. It was everybody. I mean, don't get twisted. It was definitely people picking Miami,
Anybody that was
but
betting on
at the same people were
I
picking
feel you,
Miami.
true, but the thing,
But hold up. But let's keep it real though. People did not believe LeBron James can win a championship. Let's just keep it real. The 07, and then what happened? Hold up. Time out. That's not a narrative. It's not. Hold on. You can say
This
that.
nigga beat
Listen.
he beat a
Time
puppy dog KD and a puppy dog
Time out. You can say it's a narrative what you want to, but him losing in 2011 was a real thing, and people didn't believe them to win a championship, especially to a young up and coming team like the Thunder that beat a Spurs team, beating championship level teams to get to the
Andrew Tim
championship.
Duncan team.
I want to
good
hear. All right,
teams.
we're gonna make excuses.
No.
But
Listen,
the point is though,
because I don't still agree with Ralph. But what I will tell you is this: just me personally, during the 2012 season, I could understand why a lot of people did pick that team to win because of that whole LeBron thing in 2011. I'm not mad at you for that. I just still thought Miami, just for me personally, was still the better team because during that time in 2012, there were people that were saying, "Can this win as a jump shooting team?" Like people really forget OKC was considered a jump shooting team in 2012.
Yeah.
And people will still have questions whether or not they were still going to win the championship. I thought at that point, at least for me personally, what LeBron did in Game 6 when he dropped that 45 piece against the Celtics, that's where I'm like, damn, like, okay, if he's playing like this, they can win. And I thought that version of LeBron would show up in the NBA Finals, and he did. Same thing with Dwayne Wade and even Chris Bosh, even Mario Chalmers in Game 4, like he was balling. So for me, I just thought they were the better team, respectfully.
Damn, they swept these niggas. Stop it.
No, not sweet. No.
Them games are competitive. Them games are competitive. Them games are competitive.
But true, just get back to it. Just get back to it, true. And I wouldn't say that's the reason why Katie's not. I would say that's the reason why Katie's and that's the reason why he's not in the GOAT discussion. Is more so, I just see it as fundamentals, right? You have to be the greatest player of your generation. You have to be the greatest player of your position, minimum, just to get in that conversation. Minimum.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I said that earlier. And like that's the other thing too. Like you're not even the best player in your generation. And like I said, you're not even top three in your position. So it's like top four. I mean, let's come on
better
now.
than your bird, bro. Stop it.
You know the fuck he not better than Bird. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. No, he's not. Y'all be lying. Y'all really be lying on Bird. Y'all gotta stop lying on Bird. Y'all really gotta stop lying on Bird out here, bro. Y'all really be lying on Larry Bird.
No, y'all niggas be capping it and hyping him up.
He's just a young motherfucker.
No, but that Celtics team is still one of the greatest teams of all time. That is a fact.
And them Celtics not better than the 4-4-4. Them niggas had to cheat to win them 80s chips. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Here we go.
We ain't talking about that. What the fuck are you talking about? They had to cheat.
Nigga, the AC game and I forgot the
and
other
also,
game that they cheated.
And also,
bro,
also,
cut it out, bro. You
before y'all get into it, hold on. Before y'all get into it,
Niggas are fucking cheaters.
Real quick, before y'all get into it, I just want to say this last thing.
Motherfucker.
I just want to say this last thing. Another thing you have to be in that. I think another thing. It is just patterns I recognize. Not just in basketball, but in other sports too. Like for the most part, you gotta be elite in multiple aspects of the sport to be in that conversation. So that's just three things.
That is true. KD's not elite in a lot of categories, especially you can see that shit in the playoffs. Elite scorer, absolutely, but everything else, is he elite? Is he an elite passer? I don't think so. I think Ace 30 will also say he's arguably not a good playmaker. Arguably.
He's decent, but that's it. He's decent good at times, but that's inconsistent. I mean, at the end of the day,
there's a lot of people in niggas top 10s that ain't elite at everything. More than like
you didn't listen to what Sturdy said.
It's more
But
than
you
one
didn't listen with
category.
Sturdy. But clearly you didn't listen with Sturdy
I know
said
he's
though.
on GOAT debate. It's in the GOAT debate.
But I'm
You,
just saying,
hey,
Katie. But
hey,
Katie nowhere
fucking
near. But I do
honestly,
know this though. Katie know. So it's hold on. Is Katie better than Dr. Jaden?
the
Ralph?
nigga Magic was in the GOAT
Hold on,
debate.
hold
He
on.
ain't
Man.
really that
Let
good.
me ask
Fuck
you a
that.
question. Let me ask
Good
you a
at
question.
you,
But he's
bro.
elite. But he was an elite passer and playmaker. He could be a very good rebound. Like he
Bro,
was
y'all gotta
elite at
stop
different other things.
providing that and saying that's the best
But
out of the
he was
best
elite.
sport.
No,
No,
hold on.
no, you
He was
have no. You
elite.
need that.
But hold up though. Ralph. So is Katie better than Dr. J?
Not to me.
The fuck? What's wrong with y'all, nigga? Y'all really be trying to do the reverse racism. It's crazy on Bird. Like that shit
Hold
crazy.
on to just the old times. Like,
What is
what do
wrong
you
with Doctor?
mean?
What do you mean? What's wrong with Dr. J?
Dr. J
What's
not
wrong
even
with
so
KD?
hold on. So Katie better than Bird. No, Katie better than Bird, but he not better than Dr. J. Is crazy.
I don't. Bird not better than Dr. J either, nigga.
That's crazy, bro.
Man, look at his
That's insane.
stats. Man, look at what
That's
he
crazy.
did.
I don't care what the stats say.
Wait,
I mean, in
no, Ralph.
1981, Julius
Remember,
Randle, they
I
both were
said,
elite.
in the GOAT conversation, you got to be elite in multiple things, not the top 10. You be the top 10, not considered the GOAT conversation.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, that's what I'm. But Sturdy,
I
this is
hate
what
to
I'm getting
do
at.
it to you.
How you in the goat conversation? But
There's a
when
lot.
you
This GOAT, Bill Russell, ain't elite at a lot of things.
Yes, but I see
rebounding,
the elite in
defense,
multiple
and
things, like Ralph. You can't deny elite in defense and rebounding.
I know.
Hold on, Will is number
He
one.
rebounding.
Hold on, Ralph. Who's number one? And then who's number two? Who's right behind Will?
Huh?
You know the answer.
I
Nah,
can't
don't
think
say
of one right
huh.
now.
You heard the question, Ralphie. Don't
No,
say
my
huh.
phone went out as soon as he
I
said.
gotta roll up just
You
to
know the
listen to
answer.
Ralphie's takes. Jesus Christ.
I just got my shit. I just got my buzz.
But Sturdy, I gotta roll up just to listen to this motherfucker. Jesus
No,
Christ.
but Ralph, but the point is, like, if like I said, Bill Russell was second all time in defensive rebounds. When you go back,
Correct.
you go do research in the '60s. Will was not the only nigga averaging 20 rebounds a game. It's
Oh
Bill
no, it
too.
was
It's
them
the only
back to
two
back.
niggas.
It was them
You know what I'm
niggas.
saying? So it's like,
yeah. So that's well, I know KD. Well, that's one thing with KD. We talking about top 10 because how are you in the GOAT conversation if you're not even the top 10 player conversation?
I just
So it's
can't believe
like
you.
I don't think he top 10. That's crazy.
nah, he can.
not no
Nah, I'm not gonna cap.
conversation.
No, I
Depends.
think he's top
No,
15.
he
In
can
my
He's not no
opinion.
reach
top
top
10.
15. He can reach top 15. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
cap.
He can't reach top 10 though. I know that.
He's still playing, so he can definitely reach
He
top
better
15.
he is better than Karl Malone though. I jack that.
Yeah,
I don't know who
Harden was
said
on that
somebody said
crazy
that.
bullshit.
Somebody said that he is better than Karl Malone. I'm agree with you though too. Karl Malone ain't like what people say he is, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I had to that
We
Man,
just
you
talking
gotta
about
shoot at
basketball,
that
right?
square.
We just talking about basketball, right?
His
I'm
turnovers
talking
would be
about basketball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
Karl
not
Malone
we're
not
not talking
second.
about skates.
no, but Karl
Yeah,
Malone's turnovers, they be terrible in the playoffs.
he is not the second best power forward of all time,
All that
man.
nigga do is just shoot at the box.
Nah, I'm not gonna cap.
He,
True, like
That nigga's
the
turnovers are
second best
crazy
power
too.
forward is fluid. That shit is fluid, though. I'm not gonna cap.
he is
After
that,
one, yeah,
man.
absolutely.
That shit is fluid, bro. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
lie to you.
it's Tim Duncan, and then all the
It's-
power forwards you can decide too.
Because true, it depends how you see it, right? Like some niggas say Bob Pettit, some people say Malone, some people say KG, some people say Dirk. Depends how you view it, bro. That's how I see it.
All them niggas better than him.
Better than who?
Malone.
Karl Malone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though, cause like I was watching the Lamar stream, they was capping on Malone. Like that's the glazing on Malone I've never seen before in my life. Like
No,
that was
actually, we was
crazy.
watching it and disrespecting the fuck out of him.
No, they were defending. No, it was niggas on there. Like it was niggas like on SFM defending.
Oh, that's the nigga who brought
Karl
that shit up.
Malone.
He was great. Hell is
Karl Malone as a player?
Yeah, he was glad.
Yeah, he
They
said he
was
was saying
saying
he
he was
was
on
yeah.
Tim Duncan level. He was on Tim
No,
Duncan
no, no,
level.
no,
Like,
no.
come on.
SFM said he conceded. No.
Not what that
SFM conceded that Tim Duncan is the greatest power forward. No. Which one he said? He said one of them. I forgot. But like one of them, he said one of them said he's the
He said
greatest.
if he
Like
had
Tim
the
Duncan is.
range, sturdy.
No. Okay,
Listen,
I think I remember now. He said Tim Duncan's the greatest power forward, but he believes Carmelo's the better player. Two people saying that shit on Lamar's channel.
That's weird.
That
That's
is
some weird
insane.
ass shit.
That
I
is
ain't
he
gonna
crazy
lie
said
work.
if
though.
he said niggas
Some
only
weird
plays
shit.
Tim Duncan because he has rings. If Carmelo even had one ring,
Like,
he'll be better than Tim Duncan.
ironic,
Malone was never the
ironically,
passer. Was never the passer
See,
that Tim Duncan was.
ironically, a Kobe fan said about talking about like let's be if you're going to talk like that's just being like that though disingenuous because what he said Kobe was I mean and granted if you have championships your criteria nobody has a problem with that but that's very disingenuous you being him being a Kobe fan and most five championships are synonymous with Kobe right but then want to sit there and downplay Tim Duncan because he won championships and
fact,
all being
fact.
said, Karl Malone has a losing record in the playoffs. Karl Malone didn't make nobody bet like and let's be for real, he held John Stockton back to be honest with you. He held John Stockton back.
All right. You pushing it. You
He
pushing it.
held
You
John
pushing it.
Stockton
You
back.
pushing
I'm
it.
being
You
real
pushing it.
though.
Let's
I'm
not do
being
the John
real with
Stockton
you.
debate. Please, let's not.
I'm being real with you. I'm being
Let's
real
not do
with
the
you though,
debate.
man. RP Jared Sloan though, but I'm being real with you though, bro. John Stockton should have been scoring more than doing passing. Being honest with you,
No,
bro.
that was
He should have
I'm
Stockton.
scored
not.
more.
Darren
No, that
Darren
ain't
Williams had a
out.
problem. Darren Williams didn't have a problem scoring in that system in a slower pace
But he
era.
was the best.
That's all I'm
My
saying.
nigga, he was the best
Talk
scorer on the
about it.
fucking team.
And he
He was
got
the best
them.
scorer on the fucking
And
team.
he got them
Time out,
assists
time out.
too.
Hold on. Time out. First of all, you got Karl Malone that needs the ball and wanted to take all the shots.
Boozer needed the ball,
Yeah,
but he
Carmelo
said
wasn't
no.
ball dominant. He wasn't ball dominant.
Karl Malone get them shots up though. I mean, Karl Malone will
Yeah,
get
but he
them
wasn't
shots
ball
up.
dominant. He was in
I
Stockton
mean,
was
transition.
listen.
giving them the ball though.
He was doing the transition, that basic turnaround on right shoulder fadeaway. He was quick with. I'm not gonna lie, Carmelo, he's a bucket. Like he
Yeah, he
didn't
was a
take. He
bucket.
ain't not waste
Listen.
time. He did not waste time scoring. I'll give you that. He wasn't Barkley. He
All
wasn't
I'm
Barkley.
saying, I'm just saying though, John Stockton that system really was held back because John Stockton should have scored more. That wasn't definitely John Stockton's fault. Like, he was just going off the system.
Oh yeah,
That's
it
why
definitely
Darren
was John
Williams had
Stockton's
Yeah,
fault.
but true,
It,
that
it
wasn't the
definitely was
game
John
back
Stockton's
then.
fault. We not,
They guards
don't let
weren't.
man.
don't let Lamont's propaganda fool you, bro. It was John Stockton's
That
fault.
ain't
Nigga. Like
propaganda.
you don't want
I'm watching the game.
Exactly.
you don't want
I'm watching the game.
He just didn't.
Karl
He didn't do.
Malone.
Well, his thing true. The thing about point guards is, and it's shot. Magic Johnson and Isaiah Thomas said this. They both said this. The hardest part about being a point guard is balancing when to score and when to pass, right? Because even no matter how sophisticated your offense is, no matter what type of facilitator you are from a point guard position, at some point you're gonna have to deviate from that offense to score for the betterment of your team. And I give you multiple moments from all the point guards that's better than John Stockton. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
but at
will
the same
make them
time,
better than him.
In
but
the
at the same
nineties,
No,
time,
even no, fuck that.
in the
It's not even that.
nineties,
And don't do that. Don't do that because there's guys of his time that even did that too. So no, it
right?
was him.
Okay. Okay? And that was not Isaiah Thomas' decision to change his style of play. That was the whole team changed. Let's not forget the Pistons.
No, it's the same thing with John Stockton. Like remember
Let's not
when he
forget.
first came in the
Let's not
league,
forget
when he first came in
the
the '80s. I
Pistons
got the
was
home. I'm about to explain to you right now. When he first got into the league with John Stockton, there was an up and down team, the Jazz. It was up and down. It was fast paced. Especially when we start starting like his second or
inside
third year in
out.
the league. No. He came off the bench his rookie year, right? A little bit of rookie year. Then he really starting like the second half of his rookie year and the second, third year, right? And going on, right? There was a fast paced team. Then when they got Jerry Sloan, that's when they became more of a half court pick and roll, not even a pick and roll heavy, but like basic Jerry Sloan offense. Y'all know the offense. I'm not even gonna get into it. But
Yeah, it was
he
slow.
had opportunities
It
to
was a
score.
half court offense.
He just didn't. He could. He just did it.
gotta make Karl Malone happy, man. Come on, man. Listen,
Nah,
man.
fuck that, man. Yeah,
Hey, man, listen. I'm just saying though, man. That's why I don't have Karl Malone. Listen, Karl Malone is not the second best power forward. We gotta stop saying that shit, bro. 'Cause it's a lot of niggas. Like it's a lot of motherfuckers I pick up with Karl Malone. It's a lot of people. Like it's not me that power forward per se.
Will you take Donnell Marshall over him?
Nah, I take Bob Pettit over him though. I take KG. I take Dirk over him. Who was I take
I'm
over?
taking Gasol over there.
Nah,
Dirk,
I'm
I
not
don't know
going
about
to
Dirk.
go.
I don't know about Dirk. I don't know
I'm
about
gonna
Dirk.
say, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say Dirk. I'm gonna say Dirk because Dirk did more with less.
What about
Dirk
Charles
did more
Barkley?
with
Man,
less.
that's a good
Charles
narrative, but
Barkley.
like, man,
It ain't a good narrative. He performed.
So he's better than Charles Barkley?
Charles Barkley more
Jason
talented,
Terry,
but I think Karl
Jason
Malone
Terry, one of the
better.
greatest shooters that ever played basketball.
Hold up, John Stockton better than
Jason Kidd.
everybody. Hold up, John Stockton better than
He's not better than
anybody
Kidd.
just played
He's
with.
not better than
Hold
Kidd.
up, and that's my thing too though. John Stockton, out of all the people in your top 5 or top 10 power forwards, majority of them didn't have a player they on a team that was the same level with John Stockton.
Nigga, Jason Kidd. What are you talking about?
That was an old Jason Kidd, nigga. We're not doing that.
Nigga, that's the same Jason Kidd that was
No way.
stupid at the
Don't do
Olympics.
that.
Nigga,
Don't do
what y'all
that. Don't
doing?
don't do
yeah,
that.
that's why.
Bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah, why we
agree. True.
acting
That's why I
like
agree.
Don't
That's why as a duo, I think they're overrated. But as individual players, depending on what you got them, like I don't say like real talk. That he does have a case for being the second greatest power forward. Like I'm not gonna catch.
No,
He does.
he
He got a
does.
case.
But I'm not saying he does. The longevity, his peak was high. I mean,
Like
the
he got
production.
a top 3 longevity of all time. That's his fact.
But I mean, that being said,
Ralph,
that being
look at it, bro.
No,
Is
he
LeBron?
He was
Is
considered an Iron Man.
LeBron? Is LeBron? Gap, Kareem, then Karl Malone.
he like
Cat? Wait, you said
man,
Cat? Come on,
Kareem.
Cat.
Kareem.
twice.
No, I said
No, he said
LeBron.
LeBron.
Space, then Kareem, then Karl Malone.
I don't think his longevity better than fucking Kobe.
You
All right,
call
Ralph.
crack
I don't know what to tell
cocaine.
you. I
Yeah,
don't know what to tell you, bro.
Come on,
I
bro.
don't know what to tell you.
Bro. He averaged 20 like at
What do you
37,
mean?
bro. Come on.
Kobe got
You
top
He
10
was
longevity, but like you don't got top 3, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Karl Malone.
Year
That's the one
16
you
or
can't
year
take away.
17
Karl
before the
Malone.
injury? What year was
I
that?
think Karl Malone was like what
16,
18 years.
17.
He
No,
was a
yeah.
bucket.
16 was 20.
John
I think it
Stockton was
was
up there too.
18 years, and he just
Stockton right there. Stockton like top
it
5.
was work.
Top 5 longevity. He right there.
John was never a bum.
No, he said
That's the great thing about it.
he said 16. 16 was Kobe in year 20. Yeah, he was basically done at that point.
Yeah, John Stockton was always. I mean, who think the
He
Clippers are
wasn't
real
competitive. He wasn't
contenders?
competing for
It's
nothing.
all the-
I been said that shit. Niggas laughed at me.
No, but Kobe was
You was
done
there.
as a player in 16 though, Ralph.
That's no secret though. But where Kobe didn't compete, that ain't no secret. What happened last season? Niggas don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, everybody know he had 17 wins. Wasn't nothing.
He wasn't good.
People didn't care. That
It was
mother,
basically Kobe's last season.
that was the
Nothing
last. That was the
stopped.
only. That was the only time
Ain't
Kobe did not care about winning. That was the only time
true.
Kobe didn't care
True.
about.
You know what? True. You started this. True. Where do you got Stockton rank all time? I mean, not all time as a point guard.
As a point guard, he's like tied number 5th or like 6th. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah,
But
Adams.
I mean, like he's fit. Like
Yeah.
I mean,
He said 5th,
because
top 5.
he's like
No.
he's like number
Sturdy
5
asked
or
me the
6.
same question.
It all
Adams
depends. It
said
really. I mean, for be honest with
What
you,
number?
could be
True. I
these.
need one number. You give me multiple numbers, bro. 5, 6, 7. What
Could
is?
be. It's always interchangeable because now
I need a number. The people need to know.
It depends on if I want to rank Jerry West as a shooting guard or a point guard. It depends.
What?
It depends.
Oh, you talking about Jerry West, the guy who played 11 years out of his 13 years as a point guard? That guy?
That's true, but if you do more research, you can do either way. So, because he was, I mean, at that time, I mean, regardless though,
What you mean?
it all depends.
Oh,
He played
Oscar
both.
Robinson was getting buckets. Oscar Robinson was getting buckets, but he was still a point guard.
No. I'm just saying, you can go look at articles. You go look at people. Listen. You can play. Jerry West was so great that you can put him. I mean, Jerry West was so great. You can put him in the top 5 shooting guard.
Yeah,
Point
he's
guard.
so great
Doesn't
that
matter.
they played him his first 11 years as a point guard and the last 3 years as a shooting guard. So the nigga's a point guard.
But same time though, he also played. We all know, certain players, you don't play a position the whole game the whole time though. So it's like, for example, Tim Duncan play more center than
No,
power
they had
forward.
position this last in the
They had positions back then. They had positions back then. Don't lie to
No,
people.
they had positions. Listen, listen.
wasn't
I mean,
positionless.
listen. They have positions, but like I said, it really depends. 'Cause I do have John Stockton very high at like they said the most probably like
You got more
so I only
IT.
got the only people I got over him. Hold on, I got
That
I
Bobby
got
Marley's about to be fire, bro.
yeah 5th or 6th. He's 5th or 6th. It's interchangeable.
No,
I
no, no,
think
no. Is he 5 or 6, bro? I need to know.
that's
When you
my
say
list
yes or
though
no.
right now. That's my
Well,
list
bro,
right
a
now.
player,
Like
a
fifth
person
or
can't be in
sixth.
2 spots, true. Either one or the other.
He can do it. He can. He's 5A,
You can't be in
He's
2 places at one
5B.
time. Can't-
Yo,
It's
5B
You
my
know,
is
list
5A,
crazy.
though.
5B, nigga.
Yo, 5B is
But it's
crazy,
my
dog.
list.
You're fucking
But it's
5B.
my list
You
though.
just said
But it's
5B
my
is
list.
crazy.
You're
It's
fucking
my list
5B,
though.
nigga.
It's my list, man.
You don't
It's
want to
my
stay. You don't
list.
want to stay on
So
10
they both
toes. That's
top
what it
5,
is. I
true?
get it.
They both
No,
top
That's
no, he
my
5?
don't want to stay
list.
on 10 toes. He don't want to stay on 10 toes. I get it. He don't want to stay on 10
Because
toes.
John Stockton. Cause listen, John Stockton. And the reason why he's that high on my list because John Stockton was a very underrated, elite all-time defender, which is kind of crazy. Like when they say he wasn't a great, let's say, on ball stopping dudes, but his help defense, playing the passing lanes and stuff like that was next level. So and his passing, him being an
He's an
efficient shooter.
assist machine, bro. He's just an
Nigga didn't want to
assist
stand on
machine.
10 toes, bro. I can't
Nah,
believe it.
listen,
They both
it
top
was. I
5,
mean,
true. That's crazy.
but he was a great defender too.
True,
But here,
true. You got
listen,
2 people in your top 5.
hey man, it's on my list. But I mean, if you
You don't want
technically,
to stand on
it's
10
my
toes, man.
list.
I get it.
Name the guys, man. Name the guys.
I know Chris Paul not my top. Chris Paul not up
Well, you
there
talking
though.
about the
He's not
nigga
up
with
there.
the one of the greatest turnover whatever ratio that is.
I don't give a fuck
Just
what
the
his ratio
turnover
is,
ratio.
dog.
Like stop.
I don't care what his ratio is. He a great value,
Hey,
John Stockton.
Bro, he said whatever that assist ratio means.
hey, his shit better than LeBron's.
That
I mean, I
overweighted
bet
white
it.
man is not top 5 point guard. I'm sorry
I,
to tell you.
I'm just saying, you want to say LeBron James, he played all 5
Wow,
positions. So
funny,
you want
bro.
to say, come on,
Funny,
man.
bro. Funny.
Come on,
Hey,
bro.
hey, it get really nasty. That means he get ranked lower.
He not
I
playing
It
got, I
don't
no
got,
matter.
listen.
It get nasty for you.
I'm about to put Tim Duncan at center. Y'all
And
gonna
then
get
it get
mad.
real nasty for you because let's be honest,
Y'all gonna
true.
get
When they
mad.
think when Luca retires, he's gonna get ranked lower. Like it is what it is, bro.
Man, Luka ain't gonna fit. Luka gonna finish top 5. Man, we gotta do more.
Luca already better than John Stockton will ever was. He just needs
Cap,
more longevity. That's it.
cap,
He
nigga.
reached
I don't
10,000
believe that.
points faster than LeBron, I think. Something
Man, I don't want
crazy.
to hear that. Man, John, man, that nigga Luka, man,
I'm
listen.
telling you, I
No,
don't
John
We
care if you
got
don't
Stockton was
want to
not
hear
the
it.
scorer
listen.
that Luca is in the playoffs.
Look,
Not even close as a scorer.
I don't care. Because at the end of the day, we forget this is a team game. And listen,
No, that's
individualism
facts.
gonna
That's
get you
facts.
so individualism gonna get you so far, bro. I mean, it is
What
what
did
it
John
is.
Stockton's
Again,
team
though,
success got him?
Better than Luka do. I know that.
who was the second option? Porzingis to Malone? Come on
I
now. Let's
know.
not do
I
that.
know. I know this.
We're not
I
comparing
know. I
Porzingis
know.
to Malone. Come on now. Come on, True.
I know this. I do know this though. That man Luka don't make nobody better around him. I do know that. So
But
he don't make nobody better around him.
We're comparing
I do
Porzingis
know
to
that.
Karl Malone. True. Come on
No,
now. I know
listen,
you're mad at that.
listen.
nah, you did that,
Listen,
bro. True
you did that. I
True
didn't.
didn't
I
do
didn't
that.
say nothing about that. I didn't compare. No, I do know this though. Luca don't make nobody better around him, and it's got to be talked about. You can't be that ball dominant and don't make nobody better around you,
He
man.
makes Tim Hardaway better. He makes Dwight Powell better. He makes Jaden
Stop it.
Ivory
I'm
better.
not.
That's a fact.
You
Yeah.
not. I'm not jacking the Tim Hardaway when Tim Hardaway been scoring like this for years.
Sturdy, does he make Kyrie better?
I'm not
Does he
jacking the Tim
make
Hardaway Jr. And
I
Dwight
can't
Powell ain't
speak on
saying no
Cornbread
much.
Kyrie.
better? Cornbread Williams?
I can't speak on Kyrie. I just
Yo,
think that
that
Kyrie
man.
is still
I
Kyrie.
bet you can't.
I still think Kyrie is
I'm
still
just.
Kyrie. That's all I can say,
No,
dog.
true. You can't deny that, bro. He made Dwight Powell
I
better.
don't.
He
He
made
can't
Jaden
speak
Ivory
I'm.
on it
better.
because he knows it's
He
facts.
did make those players better. You can't deny that. It's impossible.
That's
Who you say better? Ivy, Jaden Ivy.
The
You talking
rookie,
about George
rookie
Josh
center.
Green? Oh, you talking
No,
about
the
Derek
rookie center.
Lively? Come on,
Derek
Derek
Lively, my
Lively. You
bad.
said Derek
Yeah,
Lively.
he made Derek Lively better. He made Dwight Powell better. He made Tim Hardaway Jr. better. He made all these dudes better, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm not jacking at Tim Hardaway Jr. when
He
he
made
did his
hold on. He
thing
Nah,
made
like that.
Dante. He
Tim
made Dante
Hardaway
I'm
Exum
Jr.
not
better.
hit shot.
Hold on, hold on. He made
Sturdy,
Dante Exum better. He
sturdy.
made Wesley Matthews better.
me.
Like, what are you talking about?
I'm not
Don't even
jacking
need
that.
to.
Hardaway
I
Hold
ain't
Jr.
on,
gonna.
hit,
Tom.
hit shots.
True.
Sturdy
I'm
was,
not
but
All
didn't
these,
make
jacking
him
that.
better.
true. All these players said it in interviews. All of them. All of them.
Man,
Of
listen, I
course
gotta
they're
see
gonna
them
say that. I
interviews.
don't care about the
I gotta see.
interviews. They're gonna say
I
that
gotta see them
anyway, bro.
interviews. I gotta see
You
them
want to see? All
interviews.
right, go watch that. I thought you watched the Jeff T podcast. Look up what Wesley Matthews was saying about his whole Dallas experience
I ain't watched
with
the
Luca.
whole
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like it's bro, like
30. What interview
man.
is an NBA player gonna say, nah, my teammate is trash?
Smush Parker, Kwame Brown about Kobe Bryant.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about
Bro, it
I'm not
depends.
talking
What are you
about
talking about,
retired
bro?
players. Nah, I'm not talking about retired
well,
players. I'm talking about
well,
active
I
Talking about
could.
NBA
during their
players
playing
today.
time.
Hold on, Kristaps did when he talked about his experience on Dallas. Like,
He was
bro, what are
being
you talking about?
political.
No, he
Players.
Yeah,
didn't.
Talking
He
about,
said
yeah.
he
I'm
went to
talking about
Utah. He said he
active
went to
players saying
Utah
Luka.
last night on JJ Redick's podcast. I seen
No, no,
that
no,
too.
no,
Hey,
no,
No,
no.
no.
What
you got
the point is, Teach Killer, to answer your question. I'm trying to give
Okay.
you examples of current players who still gave their perspectives of the league as teammates. So Kristaps
Inconsistently
Porzingis
too.
Okay.
gave his perspective as a teammate, and he's currently playing. Marcus Smart did as well. Grant Williams did as well. D'Angelo Russell did it twice. Draymond Green was doing it on a weekly podcast at some point. Like
Nah,
players have
you're
done it.
right.
Like
I'll give you that. I'll give you
no,
that when you said
no, no,
Marcus
no. T,
Smart
don't let
and
him out.
those other
They did not
guys.
stay with the
No, no,
teammates that they
no,
currently
no.
have, bro. You're giving them
Bro,
an
can
out,
I fucking answer the fucking question?
bro. Don't give them an out though. I'm just saying, T, nigga, don't
Bro,
give them
we're
an
having
out.
a conversation. I ain't debating Sturdy. This is my boy.
damn, bro,
I'm
this is
just
a
having a
conversation.
conversation with him.
Whoa, T Killer. You said like boy is a white racist word. I don't like that term. I don't like
I
that term.
can't say, you know what I mean,
I'm
Sturdy.
fucking with you, T.
Why
Yeah,
you
I'm fucking
making
with
it
you.
weird? Why
I'm
the fuck you
fucking with
making
you.
it weird, bro?
No, T Killer,
He said
It's a
you
I'm
making it
trying.
it's a
I'm
weird.
good
trying to say
time.
you got a
No,
point. You're
T Killer.
making it fucking
It's a good
weird, bro.
times. No, it's a good times reference, bro. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. It's a good times reference. Yes.
No,
Yeah.
but the
Like
main thing is though is that
I
Luca
don't,
makes these
I
guys
just got
better.
aggravated because I'm
Luca
trying to
does
answer your
I don't
make
I'm
these
believe,
trying
guys
to
better.
answer your
True,
bro.
question.
he does.
Now
Hold on.
let T Killer let us explain. Let T Killer let us explain, and then we can move on.
No, I'm just saying. No, that was a good point. I didn't
Yeah,
think of it like because I was thinking more retired players, and they don't. I'm just thinking you know how this PC shit is with like you're doing interviews. You're not gonna trash your teammate, especially in these days.
what's the
But
Mavi talking
yeah,
That's why they got
when you're a
podcasts.
traded,
now. Yep, everybody got a podcast.
hold up. But when you're a traded player and now you're on another team, yeah, I guess yeah. So that I didn't think of it that way. So that was a good
But at the
point.
same,
That's
but
all
at
I
the
was trying to
same
say.
time,
Trashing your teammates though.
but hold up. But at the same time, though, yeah, I'm not saying you need to trash your teammates, but
I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
looking at the
it's good or
games.
bad. I was just saying that
Yeah,
I didn't realize it happened as much until
yeah,
Sturdy
that's a
started listening
yeah,
to this
but
shit.
at the
That's
same
all.
time, looking at the Mavericks though, I don't think I don't think he got his pass to give people boosters on making jump shots. Because Dante Exum, he worked on him being a shooter on his own. I mean, I don't see, like, for example, Grant Williams. That man Grant Williams is playing the worst basketball in his career right now. Kyrie, this is one of the worst. If you look at the Dallas Mavericks, Kyrie is one of the worst Kyrie versions we saw. It's near the bottom, man. I'm just saying, Kristaps Porzingis, he left the Mavericks. He a better player. Listen, Knicks Porzingis is better than the Mavericks Porzingis. If you want to be real, I'm just saying, if Luka want to take his game to a next level, he has to trust his teammates more. And when he does that, then he can be that guy and reach his full
His
potential.
best career in Portland, bro. We gotta stop that cat. I just
Yeah, I don't know what he was. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't help
Scat
them at
Level
all.
on
I'm
That's when he got
I ain't
that
saying.
Hey,
bag.
bro, don't attack his
Like, I
messaging,
don't.
man. You just asked me a question. I just gave the answer, bro. Stop attacking the
I
message,
mean,
man.
Yeah, like I
No,
just
because
like
I
I think
remember him in Portland, bro.
yeah, I mean like I
That's some
think
cat shit.
I think Wesley Matthews. I mean, he basically appreciating like he basically showing how Luka is great, but
Yeah,
I
it's the year
mean
of
I
the
don't
glaze, man.
like.
They glazing niggas to boost them
Oh
up.
man,
Come on, my nigga.
What
Just
about
like
like
niggas be
Spencer
glazing.
Dinwiddie though? I
Just
mean,
like
when he
my
was
nigga Joel Embiid glazed Jokic and told him he's the best player in the world, knowing that's cap,
Spencer
knowing he's
Dinwiddie always
better
been like
than
an up
him.
and down player though. Spencer Dinwiddie always been like an up and down player though. So I don't even know. I mean,
Right, he
you don't
had
know
his
what
best
you're gonna get
year
with.
with
You don't know what
D'Angelo
you're gonna get with
Russell.
Spencer Dinwiddie. You
Yeah,
don't know
he
what
was
you're gonna get
good.
with Spencer
He was
Dinwiddie,
good in the
bro. You
beginning of
really
the
don't.
year, but then I don't know what the fuck happened, bro.
I
He was
mean,
good in the beginning.
he been like that. He been
He's
like that his
an
whole career
underrated
though.
player.
No, he
He
been
been
No,
like
like
no,
that
no.
ever
I'm
since
saying
injury.
this. No, I'm saying the
Dinwiddie's
beginning of
nice.
this. I'm saying my fault, my fault. I said career. In the beginning of this season, he was good, bro. Like he was playing
yeah.
very good. And
Nah,
then
I'm just saying,
I don't know
but
what the
he been
fuck
having,
happened.
but he been like this his whole career though, sir. He been up
No,
and
it's
down
ever
like his
since
whole
that
career.
leg injury, bro. He been up and down, bro.
Or you can say that, but like it been. I mean, he been.
Rev, what did he?
This is what it
What
is.
injury?
That
So
Yeah,
I
leg
wasn't
injury.
aware. I
ACL.
didn't know he got hurt.
I'm talking about when he was in Brooklyn
Yeah.
first round when they traded him.
Oh,
After
okay.
that leg injury, that's why they was complaining about him in the starting lineup and traded him out of the Dallas because their leg injury.
Yeah, Spence is nice. I don't care what nobody says.
I still like him. Just like Kansas LeVert got traded after his personal injury. But
No,
they was
that's
gonna
right.
keep
That's
that
fine.
team. They wasn't gonna get no damn Harden. Niggas that got injured at the wrong time, they had to get that nigga.
It was the best thing that happened to him though, because it saved probably saved Kansas for life though.
I was just talking about
So
the overall perspective of like their team.
yeah, but people forget like that kind of because he had to get like a physical, and low key saved his life if he didn't get traded.
No, they probably would have found out.
Nah, sometimes hey man, but nah, he got to rent because you don't get physicals every day. Like he wasn't
No,
getting
I'm
no
saying
physical.
like New York got some of the best hospitals. Bro.
Nah, but he didn't know that. But he didn't know that at all though. He didn't know that at all.
Yeah,
So when
because the
he
season
got
didn't
physical.
start yet. That's why. Yeah, trade
No,
before
he
the season.
did start. No,
No, it didn't.
he played. No, they played. No, he played. They played like 5 games. They played like a couple games. They played like 10 games. It was like less than 10 games they played. I remember that because Harden was still in Houston with John Wall. They played. They played games. And mind you, every time you get traded, you gotta do a physical, whatever. That's when they found out what is it, the long whatever, his heart or something like that. So that like I said, Loki saved his life.
Man, this nigga Paul George is supposed to be so much better than this.
That nigga old, bro. That nigga like 33 years old, bro. Come on,
Bro,
bro.
that's not old, bro. Stop it.
You talking like this
Wow,
nigga like he in his prime his career, bro.
106 to
It's
110.
niggas that hoop overseas is older than this, bro.
That nigga about to be 34 years. This nigga about to be 34 years old. You comparing them niggas to Paul George is nasty word, bro.
Wait, what
I
are
get
you
what you're
talking about?
saying.
I'm talking about
I
period,
get
bro.
I
You're
can get
hooping
what
at
you're
a
saying
high
though.
level. That's not the
I get now
NBA. Still a high level.
I get what you're saying though, but come on, man. I get what you're saying, but I
To
don't
me,
know.
the NBA is just glamorized.
I ain't gonna lie though. They need to trade. They need to flip Bones Highland to get somebody. Maybe they can. I think this team could get better.
Yeah,
They ain't trade. I
true.
mean, I ain't gonna.
They don't play Bones Highland hardly ever. Like,
Well, they since
I don't
I
understand.
don't.
I get they got Reggie and like, you know, they're the
They got
Nuggets.
Russell.
But
Sooner.
they don't
James
play
Harden
Bones
blocked
Highland at all.
real quick. James Harden blocked the shit. I mean,
Yeah, no,
D'Angelo
I'm
Russell
watching the
blocked the
game
shit out
too,
of
Ralph. I was wondering why you weren't talking about
He blocked the
it.
shit out of his shit. D'Angelo Russell blocked the shit
But
out
I
of
do
James
know.
Harden's shit.
But I do know. Yeah, but if they want to if Clippers want to get better, they got a few moves they can make. Like I said, they can trade Bones Highland and flip somebody and get like
Hey,
a
why
big man
niggas
or
still
something.
looking for TJ Tucker, bro, in trades?
That nigga's a
Oh,
bum. That
pardon me,
nigga's
true.
wild.
I was talking about the Nuggets. I'm watching the game and talking to you at the same time. My bad, bro.
Oh yeah,
But the
you
Nuggets
good,
still
but
on? The Nuggets is playing?
No, I was just I'm
PJ
high,
not a
Ralph. You
bum.
know, I be smoking
PJ
weed.
not a bum. He's just the second oldest player in the league. Man. Like, cut that out.
Nah, he ain't a bomb. I ain't gonna. He washed up though. That nigga, he done. I ain't gonna lie to you. He
Paul
done.
George
I
is
ain't
not
gonna.
washed up, nigga. You tripping.
Like I said, PJ Tucker, nigga. What are you talking about,
Oh,
bro?
my
I said
fault.
PJ Tucker.
How did you say
I
PG?
I told people when he signed that contract with Philly though. It's like, yeah, that's not what was
No, but he
30
wasn't
mil.
washed up last year. They should have just gave him.
It caught up with him end of the year, bro. It caught up with him like
Wait,
that.
no, James Harden fucked over him and give him them corner shots. Nigga was wide open. Nobody was on. He
Man,
was hitting
listen.
them Jones like the game before, bro.
Yeah, but he started missing. You talking about when it was game 7 or game six, like he
No,
started
game 7 he was balling.
Nah, but
They
here's
stopped
that's what
going
I'm
to him.
talking. Nah, he started missing, bro.
No,
They would let
they
him
stopped going to him.
listen. They let him listen. They started letting him get to that corner shot, and he started missing. That's when they stopped going to him when he started missing.
No, because he was hitting a shit at the top of the key. And then they stopped.
Bro,
That
that
nigga,
shit.
James Harden tanked and stopped going to him.
But PJ Tucker funny as shit though. Like he said, like man, it be times where I get in the game, I don't even touch the ball. That should be funny as shit though. That'd be real. That's
Yeah,
funny as
he
hell.
looks pissed.
That's a real one though.
That's
Because
funny
it's
as
simply
shit.
taking shots.
Sometimes I ain't even shoot a game like that.
Hey man, that was a good trade though. A good pickup though. Getting rid of him and getting Pat Bev though. Make the shit.
Nah, that what you call a professional. Like to get in the basketball game and like not touch the ball for quarters, and they still want you to be ready. Like that's yeah, that's crazy.
You gotta feed his sneaker collection addiction.
That's crazy.
That'd be crazy. Like that. Like I always be curious about guys like that. Like the Eddie Houses type. Them Eddie Houses. The what other dude that was like that? James Jones. If y'all remember James Jones, he used to do that shit all the
Tony
time.
Allen. Tony Allen.
Yeah.
Nah, cut out. I'm talking about
Nah,
guys like
James Jones,
they
I get
barely played, but then when they finally get in the game, they like be hitting them bitches like they been in the whole game the whole time.
Yeah.
Like Eddie House would do that shit all the time. Fucking James Jones do
Jordan
it.
Farmer type.
Channing Frye used to do it towards the end of his career. It was like a bunch of like them three dudes, like they could be out the game
Eddie
for like
House
Hey,
is that
low
dude,
key,
bro.
Channing
telling
Frye, one of the
Eddie
man
House was
they
nice.
Oh, speaking. Oh yeah. Young Tristan Thompson got suspended for steroid use. 25 games. Wasn't anybody gonna care about that? But I guess not.
Yeah, nobody
That
cares.
nigga washed anyway. You want to talk about niggas
The
washed?
Yeah, nobody
Cavs been
cares.
playing well though. They've been winning.
Nah,
I
he
think
been
they're
playing
like
good
10 of
though.
13 or something.
Nah, Tristan Thompson been playing good though for a backup.
yeah, he's
He
good.
on
He's
the
good vet.
steroids.
No, he's a good vet. He's a good vet.
Nitro.
You got paid
He
that
shouldn't be no
child
step.
support.
See, I'll be honest, right? I don't care he's on steroids. Like, do y'all care?
I don't.
I'm gonna be
But
honest with you, T Killer. I mean, to be honest with you, T Killer, my whole stance on sports in general, if it's a non-contact sport or the contact or the physicality
Thank
is
you,
like
Sturdy.
minimum, like basketball, I don't care. I do kind of care if it's on
Yeah,
steroids
I don't care,
in
Sturdy.
a
It's
fully
like
contact sport, like boxing,
I'm
MMA.
assuming these dudes are doing what they're doing anyway. Like,
Yeah, true
if
are
you're
niggas
gonna
to die.
maximize your
Like
athleticism, like,
true is Draco fan.
nah,
When
I
he
don't
dies,
want
he dies.
nobody.
But like
I don't want nobody to die. But clearly, the
that's how
people in
niggas
that
die.
world don't care. I don't know, but people in that world don't care because everybody listen. Even in combat sports, whatever, and technically basketball is a contact sport. I mean, it's not. Yeah, I understand it ain't the same
I
as
said
as
fully
fighting,
contact.
but
You know what I'm saying?
I
I
mean,
said fully.
listen. But even with that, like motherfuckers get called steroids all the time in all these different type of sports. People know what people are taking. People are clean that know what people are taking, and they don't care. So why should I care? That's my whole stance on it. Like people really don't like them athletes really don't care.
I look
A lot of them don't care if you know what I mean. So why should I? You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? Like if like so I don't want nobody to die in the ring or whatever, even on whatever. But those guys don't care. So hey, it's
And
unfortunate, but
true on niggas to do a whole line of coke right before they get out
nah,
there.
I listen. Listen. Here's the thing with me. I'm all about doing the right way, but I understand this is a business. It's not just. It's not it's all
True.
about morals.
Remember,
Morals
true. Remember,
and
remember
Hey,
Robbie Lawler
real
versus.
quick,
Remember Robbie Lawler versus
did y'all
Ben
watch?
Askren. Remember how that went?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
that what it looks like. That what it looks
hey,
like. A
Sir, you
nigga
ready? I was gonna
who's not
say,
on
who'd
coke,
you have,
who's clearly on
Driggins
coke.
or Duplessis? I mean, Strickland or Duplessis?
After watching the fight again, I had Duplessis winning. I mean, my fault, not Duplessis. I had Strickland winning. What was it? I think it was
That's who I had.
rounds 1, 3, and 5. I think. But
Yeah, I just
what
I
thought
gotta
he
shocked
was
watch
me
that fight again.
what
damaged
shocked me T
wise.
Killer because and True noticed like in the UFC when it's the championship fight when the fight is close they typically give it to the champion. So it was
Yeah,
like
I
But
think all
because
the
of
I was
judges'
crazy shit
confused.
odds,
Strickland was saying,
it
bro.
depends
Like
on the
I really
judges.
believe this. He was saying some crazy shit, and I just think they wanted the clean cut dude. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I thought 1 and 2 were clear for Strickland, and then it started. Duplessis started to pull. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
he won the
Strickland be saying
fight.
some wild shit. Strickland be saying some wild ass shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
Like, yeah, I
He
just
has
think
no
they
like he
That
should.
has
nigga
no
Kev,
You know
he
what I
like
mean?
funny
They
as
he
want
has
this
no
dude
he's funny
after the
as
belt.
fuck though. I'm not
like
gonna care.
he is funny,
Yeah,
but like
like
he has
crazy
no filter at all. Like he can't you really can't. I mean you can promote him, but like he really got no filter. He don't care. So it's like I mean it's like
when it comes to a money standpoint, and you want to like build brands off this
yeah
dude. Like, yeah, I just think they gave the belt to Homeboy
Yeah,
because
y'all seen that
yeah,
Netflix WWE deal?
that's crazy.
Yeah, I
What was
seen it.
$5 billion? What was $5 billion? So they still gonna be on
Netflix,
Peacock, right?
Netflix trying to, Netflix smart. They trying to do what made them the
Live
best at last time. What they trying to do now. They trying to get it. They trying to get ahead of the curve instead of
colors
dealing with the
match too.
instead of
Colors
they
dealing with
did
the
match.
this last
studios.
year.
Instead of dealing with the studios, they dealing with the shows directly. So now
Yeah.
you notice True. They gonna do if you follow anime. They saying they're gonna redo the whole One Piece thing. Not only they'll continue live action, they're gonna do the cartoons again, but with better graphics. And then what Ralph just said with the WWE thing, like I see what Netflix doing. They doing what they trying to do back then. Remember back then, people like, yo, Netflix got everything. They got all the popular shit, but then all the popular shit start doing their own thing.
Yeah.
And now we got like 17 platforms and shit.
Oh, you're talking about
17
the
apps.
mid 2000s? Remember, it was Netflix used to be different, like 08,
Mm-hmm.
09. They going
Mm-hmm.
back to that
Yeah.
They
old
just
shit. But
they
I don't
just
like
heard
the
all the
deal because they
rumblings that all
isolating
these
niggas.
other streaming platforms are just better than Netflix. Like Netflix got real stagnant, especially during that Actors
Um,
Guild or whatever, but it was sitting
it
up.
did.
So
It
it's
did,
like
but you see a
then
lot of
they
anime.
signed that deal
Yeah.
last year with the WWE and the UFC. They just announced, yeah, what 2025 we're gonna be on Netflix. So like they've been planning this shit for a minute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy though. So they're gonna be live. It's gonna be live Raw on Netflix. So
Yeah,
I'm curious of
that's
how it's going.
isolating niggas though.
So hold up. I'm not
They better
necessarily niggas
not
gonna watch.
Netflix.
Man, listen, niggas gonna buy that Netflix, bro. I don't know what you
I'm
talking
not
Niggas
about.
gonna buy
getting
that
it.
Netflix.
I don't think I'm getting that shit. I got Peacock, and that shit only $5,
Shit,
And I
and I
got
get all
Hulu,
the pay
man,
per
man.
views.
and that should be
Ralph,
chill too.
Ralph, you know how I know niggas will buy that shit? Because niggas bought the WWE app.
Yeah, that shit was fucking $10 though. And then
Yeah.
for
Netflix like $15
when
now. Hold on,
when
how
you
much Netflix cost?
when
Like
you went to
that's like
Peacock,
12.
that shit was $2 because it transferred over. Now it's only $5 because they had to go up.
Now I ain't gonna lie though. Depending on how they do it, if the production is like, hold on. My question is, how they gonna do? Is it gonna be like a live event, or it gonna be like,
Yeah, they're gonna do live. They're gonna try to do live events
Yeah,
for the
they're
most
gonna
part.
stream live events.
But obviously some shows gonna be filmed on the same day. You know, like double take.
because like for example, like
Well,
how they did
no,
Lucha
not Raw.
Underground.
Raw is always
Remember
live.
remember Lucha Underground and shit. Like, I wonder how they're going to do
Yeah.
it. Like, since they got we talking about $5 billion. Like, this is not a regular ass deal. Like, they
it's
trying
a
to do
10-year
something.
deal, but at the 5-year option, they can opt out if it's not successful.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm just saying this not no regular
I just
deal. Like,
assume
I think
true. I assume they're basically paying Netflix to use their viewers because it's not United States. It's national. Like
yeah.
everybody can
Plus,
watch
No,
Netflix.
Yeah,
no, no.
right,
TKL is the
no, it's just
opposite.
USA
TKL
and
is the
Canada.
opposite. It's the opposite way.
All right. No,
and plus,
Can
It's
you
USA and
they
explain it to
made
me
Canada
though?
only, T.
Because
So
I
like,
really don't know. I'm
no,
assuming.
no, no. The WWE doesn't need Netflix supporters. The Netflix supporters need WWE fans. So if you're Netflix,
So they're
you need.
paying them. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So essentially, yeah, it essentially like that's how most platforms work, even cable channels. That's why when you ever let's bring it back to the NBA. That's why when the NBA negotiate with these ABC, NBC, and ESPN, they had a bidding war to see who has the rights to show those games because the
So who
channel
would
that show those yeah
where you would pivot your content?
yeah. So the channel that will show those games is the channel that will get that audience. That's what Netflix is doing. They're like, okay, we want the audience for WWE guys. Here's $5 billion for 10-year contract, bro. It was 10-year contract, right?
Yeah, 10-year with a 5-year option.
5 year opt out. Yeah. So that's what that is. Yeah.
That's crazy because I assumed it would be the other way around just because Netflix is a streaming platform and
Yeah, but WWE is
WWE
already
is
global.
essentially on cable.
yeah. But
So
my thing is though, so they're not gonna be on
that's
USA
why I
Network no
assumed it
more.
was the other way around.
Yeah, but it's only
So they
on
won't.
cable in the US though. Like overseas, it's like
So it won't be on
Oh,
USA.
all right,
So it won't.
that makes sense.
So they not gonna be on USA Network in 2025.
no.
All right. So they not gonna be on TV, and they not gonna be on TV. Period.
No,
That's why
Raw.
I thought it was the other way
like Nicholas
around.
Brown
True.
said, CW is getting NXT and SmackDown's going to US. Might be going to USA. I'm not. No. They're staying on. They're going on NBC, I think, and they're staying on Peacock with the option to opt out. So SmackDown might go anywhere. SmackDown got an option to opt out of NBC deal.
Oh, cause SmackDown, Fox and shit.
So the pay-per-views are staying on Peacock and shit.
Yeah.
But they might
That
put
makes
some on
sense.
Netflix to boost the, you know what I mean?
No, that makes sense though, Ralph, because Peacock got live content too. Like
I'm surprised they're not on Disney, some shit like that though.
that's what the deal they're trying to work out with ESPN and Disney. But I guess it ain't work out. But y'all seen the Ted joint on Peacock? The prequel?
No, I don't got Peacock.
I heard about that shit. I heard about. I seen that
That
shit.
shit's stupid and funny as shit.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's a new wave though. That's streaming
so
and
you're talking
wrestling.
about from the movie, the TV show?
Yeah,
they made a.
I haven't watched it. It's worth watching, Ralph.
Yeah, it's like the Bundys, like Married with Children mixed with that 70s show. That shit funny as fuck, bro. They give you that old school.
Yeah, I might have to check that out.
And it's based in the 90s when John was a kid. Mark Wahlberg when he was a kid.
It's like a prequel to the movie.
Yeah, they funny as shit.
Yeah, I might have to check that out.
That's the funniest thing I've seen in a minute. Cause that 70s show that was on Netflix, that shit was ass, bro. That 90s show, that shit was ass.
Yeah, that I didn't watch the episode. I knew that was gonna be trash, bro.
That shit was straight ass, bro.
That's just a reach. You're trying to duplicate a show you made out of nowhere that you didn't think
It's
was
not
gonna
even.
do shit, but did.
I don't even think it. I don't think it was even a bad concept though. But it's like they just was garbage. Like
It was just
the
corny.
90s show.
They didn't even
It's
bring
like,
in
okay.
Kessel. Remember Kessel
When
had
you just
in
corny
that
with it,
70s
like
show. They didn't even bring
Oh, the
her
one
in
that.
there.
Yeah, that's stupid.
They only
The
brought
one
I'm
dude,
gonna bench it
the
again. I'm gonna bench it
the
again.
one dude,
I'm gonna
the
bench
one
it.
dude, the one dude's a criminal though. The one dude like a
Hyde.
fucking. Like,
Yeah, Hyde.
no homeboy's in jail.
Yeah. It was Hyde.
yeah.
I think it was like in what 03.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
so
The
some
dude from Your Mama.
Yeah.
one dude. No,
Talking
nah,
about
I'm talking
Ashton
about
Kutcher was talking about
for
high.
dude with the curly,
Yeah.
dude with the curly fro. Dude was like a predator or something like that. He was like a predator.
The dude from Your Mama.
Danny
No, I'm talking about the white
Masterson, something
dude.
like
I'm
that.
talking about the white dude. The white
Oh,
dude
the
with the
white guy,
Talking
the
about
sunglasses.
hippie
high.
dude
The nigga with
with
the
the
glasses.
glasses.
Yeah,
With the
yeah.
glasses.
The
Okay.
one that always be smoking.
Okay.
You were the predator or something like that. He says, I don't know. I don't know. Something like
It
that. He
was
did.
There's some charges against him in 03.
He was
But
just
I'm not talking
raping
about
all
that.
them. Just raping all them
Hey,
bitches.
Yeah, R word. Can't use R word. R word.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what he
no
was
hold,
doing.
dog. That's crazy, man.
You can't use R word on
That's
YouTube.
what he was doing. He's in
You gotta
jail
say
But that's
for like
grape.
just, I
25
mean,
years.
yeah,
You gotta say grape.
but yeah, SmackDown,
Yeah.
Nicholas,
All right.
yeah, well, but yeah, there's a lot of them streaming services. I think they talking about AEW may do HBO, be on HBO Max.
Hey,
It
True,
makes sense. I mean,
you trying to do a stream Saturday for the Rumble?
we can do it. We
Or you
definitely
might
can.
be out.
It may depends. I
Just
don't
tell
know.
me about your
I'll get
schedule,
back to you.
dude. Just tell me about the schedule.
Now we figure something out. I may do. You know what? We'll figure something out. I'm gonna try and do it though. 'Cause I'm free right now. But I'm very curious though who's gonna be at the Rumble because one of my favorite wrestlers is not in Japan no more.
We talking
So
about Akshida.
Okada,
Yeah.
Chikuzu Okada. It's a game changer. I wonder where
I
he
was a
gonna
big
go.
boy for that dude.
Listen, that dude's phenomenal. I'm talking about he's like my favorite Japanese wrestler of all time. Like he's definitely like up there.
Word Funaki #1. He not up there.
Hell nah. Like he can't hold his near jock strap.
Who you talking about, Shinsuke?
No, I'm fucking with
Nah, Shinsuke cool. Nah, Shinsuke like
I'll
that too.
say
Shinsuke up
Shinsuke better
there.
than
But no, he ain't better than Okada. Okada Okada was like the face of like Okada like he was like the face of like New Japan for like years.
Shinsuke was too.
No, yeah, but he was like Okada was the face longer though. Like Okada was like a face like from like 2013 like to now.
I think
Like
Carter
it's a
wrestled.
big deal.
I think Carter wrestled Kurt Angle. I believe, right?
I think he did. I know he was in 10. I remember he was in 10A for a little bit. And they did. Like Okada played this dude. Like Okada, he's only young. He's young too though. He's only like 30, maybe at the most 35. Like he ain't even that old like that. And he put a lot of work in. Like he go to WWE, that'd be crazy to go to WWE. But AEW right there, yeah, he only 36.
Hey, they got
That's
the unlimited
crazy.
bag. AEW is done, bro. They got the unlimited bag, bro.
They're not done though. They're not
Yeah,
done.
yo. WWE is richer than them now.
Don't matter. But here's the
Even though
thing
they
though, is all
already
about
was richer than them.
but niggas don't. But
They got like UFC
right.
fighters
But
going on there.
yeah, but at the same time though, you don't
Nigga,
motherfucker
The
don't want to
Rock
wrestle.
is on the board of
Yeah,
directors. Shit's about to change. The Rock and
yeah, but
Triple
the
H
same,
about
but at
to
the same
fuck with
time, motherfucker don't want to wrestle 300 days a year though, Ralph. Nobody want that's a nobody want to
They
wrestle
don't.
300 days a year.
That's cap.
You hold up, Ralph. Ralph, hold on. Yes, I over exaggerated, Ralph. But let's be real.
No, I'm saying that's cap that they
Listen,
don't want to wrestle that much.
everybody don't want
That's
to wrestle that much,
200 days.
bro. Everybody don't want, bro. Everybody don't want to wrestle that much, bro. Like that's a deal breaker.
Who
Remember,
was
that's
the big fat Asian dude? Is that Rikishi?
you talking about
Yoko
Yokozuna?
something, right?
Yokozuna not Asian. He's
Yeah, there we go.
He played an Asian dude, but he
I
technically
don't know
Samoan.
most of these. I
That's
don't know
Yeah, he was
most of these
Samoan.
new dudes.
That's what's in it.
He was
That's
Rikishi's cousin. But like,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
That was
Fucking
nasty. They made
UFC,
him
but
fight, bro.
I mean, it worked though.
I
This
haven't
shit is
watched
all about money.
wrestling
I
like
mean, look at it's an era at the time though. Like, but hey,
No, you know how what you know.
I mean,
Let's be honest.
it definitely was
WWE
not.
was like
Well, hold on, to
they
be
played
fair,
our
hold on,
stereotypes. Let's
hold on.
let's just say that.
To be fair though, did they be fair though? They should paid him as a sumo wrestler, not necessarily an Asian. Or I could be
No, he was
completely wrong.
announced as a Japanese wrestler, bro. Stop
You
it.
Nah, he
right.
was no. They
Right.
they was pushing the Japanese. They came out with
You right.
kimonos and everything, bro, with the flags and
Yeah, but hold
everything.
on.
They-
You right. You right. I'm just saying, but I
Is
know
Vince
you the
McMahon worth $1
flag.
billion?
Yeah,
He was held from
you
Japan.
right.
Dude. Stop it.
You right. I'm just no hold, but hold up though. But all
Let me
sumo
bring it
wrestlers
up.
ain't from
True.
yo.
True. Is Vince McMahon worth $1 billion?
yeah,
He worth like 2 or
You,
3.
you know,
yeah.
No, I'm curious. I don't know.
I
That's
don't
why I'm
maybe
asking
right
you.
now. He could be, but he not in the WWE no
He
more
must
though.
be. He
So
must be worth a lot of
Yes, he
money.
is,
Then.
bro. He still owns the lion's share, bro.
Nah, but
I
true.
mean,
Like
he
you
owns,
know the
but he don't got no
WWE too.
control. But you know that
Only
he don't have no
49%.
control
They own
though.
51.
Like they played the stereotypes heavy. It is what it is.
I know it is. I just had to double check because I know he was a sumo.
Right.
Every sumo wrestler ain't from Asia. I mean, I just
Hey,
don't. I don't.
uh,
Yeah, but
remember when they had DX and blackface? Stop it, bro.
no.
Nah,
Listen, I'm
Ralph,
just double.
Ralph,
No.
Ralph. This
I
was the
That's my favorite
no, Ralph,
yeah.
promo.
hold on,
I'm mad
Ralph,
as
Ralph,
fuck.
Ralph. This thing I'm about to tell you right now, when I think about it in hindsight, I'm like, this is the craziest shit ever, bro. When they did Mexicals, I'm
Oh, that
like,
shit
That
was
was
think
crazy
about
too.
that
crazy.
in
Come out,
hindsight.
That
Yo,
was
true. That
crazy,
shit.
bro.
That shit.
That was crazy. Crying
So
time.
so T killer. So T
RP
killer.
RP
So
Chad.
T
Yo,
Yes,
killer.
what's
bro.
that,
Crime time
sir?
crazy.
So
Sir,
hold on.
before you ask me this, right?
No,
Before you ask
not
me
a
this,
question. Not a question. Not a question.
what type of juice is Vince on? Because he was like 70, looking off.
Yeah, he
I
was
don't
on
think
that.
he on
He
that
was on
shit no
that shit.
more. I don't think he on
So
that
like
shit
no
no
T killer.
more.
So T killer. Like
What up?
here's what
What
they
up?
did,
What up?
right? The Mexicals, right, was 3 Mexican cruiserweights coming out on lawnmowers.
Oh,
That's
wow,
how
bro.
crazy the stereotype shit was at one point with the
That was
WWE.
Hey,
basically
remember when
yo, Vince
Chavo Guerrero?
McMahon.
That shit
He
fire.
had
Like real
he had
lawnmowers,
blonde
like
hair.
just
Don't
pulling
forget
up.
Chavo Guerrero wanted to be a white man.
Don't lay on the ground.
Yep.
Yo,
Wow.
they really ran in with
Hey,
some lawnmower Mexicools
I'm
with
gonna
some
lie, I
lawnmowers.
haven't watched
Crazy,
Mexican in a
bro.
Bro,
minute,
that
but
shit.
I hear
They
the
had
name.
No, we
overalls.
not Mex.
Oh
No, we
my
not Mexican.
god, bro.
No, we're not Mexicans. We Mexicools.
hey, Sturdy,
That
don't
shit was
forget Hyder right
Did
crazy.
they?
the great
This
Hyder right
is a
that code.
serious question.
That shit
This
was
is a
nasty,
serious
bro.
question. Did they have the masks on? Like homeboy, what's his name?
Nah, they didn't. They
Rey
didn't have Max.
Mysterio? No,
They didn't have Max.
Rey Mysterio.
No, but
Yeah.
no.
nah, but
Nah,
no, it's funny. No,
they had bandanas around their necks. That's all.
Hey, don't forget Jamie Noble, trailer trash. Jamie Noble.
nah, but hold up, no. Psychosis did have a Max though. Psychosis and Hoover 2 did have a Max back in the day.
No, that was
But
later.
they
That was later though. That was
nah,
later.
Hold on,
originally
hold on.
no,
How'd they
the
come in?
original.
Huh?
Did they
Well,
come in like one at a time, like lawnmower, like just riding it, or
it was on
They
the
came in back to back. Like it was on 3 lawnmowers.
Like low riders, like Eddie Guerrero low riders, bro.
that was crazy. Like that shit
That
was
shit was
wild though.
wild, bro. Like,
Sorry, Drew, I wasn't even trying to interrupt
No,
you.
I'm
I
being
just
nah,
needed to
like
know
that's
that.
but and the thing is though, like even if they let's say they did a return, they couldn't even do that shit again. I ain't gonna lie, they can't even do
they
that
can't
shit
do that.
again.
Nah, they can't do that. They can't do Sabu. They can't do crime
Oh,
time.
what you
Like
mean?
it's
What you mean can't do Sabu? What's that? They
bruh, the
can't do Sabu.
homicidal, death defying. Like come on.
They couldn't they do that though. They
Hey,
need to
yo,
get
and that
past.
was around the time, my nigga. Remember, that was around the
They
time. That was
couldn't.
They can't
2001.
do Eugene
That
either.
was around the time of 9/11. Like that
Yeah,
shit.
you right.
You can't do that shit, nigga.
He had a pass though, but no,
Sturdy,
because
don't
he
forget
No,
wasn't.
he did have a pass.
He had the
No, but like,
he had a
cause
he had a
I
gimmick.
don't know if you.
He had the no Muhammad Hassan because he was doing that was his gimmick. The Muslim that was his
Yeah,
gimmick. He wasn't even
both
Muslim.
them
He
niggas.
wasn't even, yeah, but I mean, but Sabu didn't really say nothing though, so he kind of got a
No,
pass
he didn't.
though.
He didn't. No,
Did
no,
you
no,
did
cause
That's
you
why
watch
you
that
know.
promo
no,
what
no,
Vince
no.
McMahon
If
said?
you, if you, cause ECW got this DVD like documentary. It's those fuck it is basically a documentary. They call it documentary. That's what it was though, right? And Paul Heyman, he was like, that was the intention, right? He was like, that's the reason
Yeah,
why he didn't want Sabu to say nothing, but he wanted like to play off that fear. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like that was one of the many things he learned from Vince. Like
yeah,
Vince, that it was crazy with the stereotypes, but sometimes Vince will also like do things mirrored to the common like to the culture of that time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that was Sabu was. And speaking of Muhammad Hassan, remember his sidekick Abdul? There was a gimmick
Yeah,
at one point where he had a bomb around his vest. Like let's stop this. Let's
that
stop
was
this shit.
crazy.
Like
That was
that was a
crazy.
gimmick at one point.
Like this little boy Abdul.
That was
What?
crazy. Now that really messed his
You
career.
can't
Like,
do
nah,
Billy and Chuck. You can't do Eugene.
you can't do
can't do
Billy and
Eugene.
Chuck though.
You can't do you
Yes, you
can't do
can. You
Eugene.
can do you can do Billy and Chuck.
Bro,
Not do
choose.
Billy and Chuck.
You can do Billy and Chuck, but you
You
can't do Eugene.
can. You
You
can't
can't do
you
Eugene.
can't do Eugene. You can't do
Billy and Chuck
Eugene,
was
bro.
faking it, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I've seen like you watch like independent like wrestling, you see some a lot of crazy ass shit.
Sonny
You see a
Kiss.
lot of crazy ass shit.
No, Sonny Kiss
Like
is wild, bro.
I'm just saying, you get
That's
what
a
I'm saying. You
wild
see a
gimmick.
lot, you see a lot of
Hold on,
shit, but
though.
like,
But that's a wild
but you
gimmick.
ain't gonna, but you ain't gonna see no Eugene shit though. You ain't gonna see no
I
Eugene
don't
shit.
think
That
I don't
shit.
think you do Kane. I don't think you do Kane. Not today's era.
Yeah, he mentally
Yes, you.
scarred, but he don't know it. He can't do Kane.
Um,
But they do
I think
got
you
Blue
can. You
Kane
gotta
though
do it the
on the
right way.
independent scene. They got Blue
Can you
Kane.
do like?
I know
Can
you
you do
got that. That
mankind
shit's
with all
stupid.
them
Nah,
like
true. You gotta
cage
completely
matches where he sliced himself up?
yeah, true. You gotta
Yeah, they
completely
still
change up the
doing that.
whole storyline if you're gonna debut Kane in today's era, bro. Like you can't copy and paste him, bro. Not
I mean, yeah, you can. Yeah, that shit funny though. Like,
especially the Mask Off Kane, like that series where he was the Black Tower. Oh hell no, can't do that shit now.
that
Oh
motherfucker.
hell
Hey,
no.
that motherfucker.
Hey, yo,
You
he
know, you
put the
said
triple
Jr.
K who's the shaming man nuts. That was wild, bro.
Yeah, that man said Jr. on fire was crazy, bro. That motherfucker said Jr. on
Over
fire
when
was
Yo, when I was a
crazy.
kid, I'm like, yo, they wild. Ain't nobody gonna save this nigga.
remember
Hey,
Kane?
Hey, listen, Jr. is the greatest commentator in wrestling history. I don't even
Right.
let's not even a debate.
It's not even close. It's
You
not even a
guys,
debate.
He said, he said, you son of a, he said, you son of a bitch. Hey, you get that son of a bitch. Oh, you get that son of a bitch.
Yo, he
Oh,
hated Triple H, yo. He always like
oh
that
my
son
God, you
of a
son
bitch, Triple H.
you bastard, you son of a bitch. Get him, Kane. Get him, Kane.
You got that damn sledgehammer on
Y'all,
Kane.
y'all stupid.
Yo,
True,
yeah,
I'll
man,
catch
it's
y'all on the
JR.
next one.
All
Appreciate
right,
you
okay,
having me,
kill it.
bro.
Bum
Oh,
ass
no
Salute,
problem, yeah.
salute, fellas.
Salute, bro.
Yeah, man.
Salute.
Yo, that
Salute,
man,
man. Salute.
that man, Jr. had me crying. Yo, Jr. had you, yo, like Jr. ain't the same. Like Jr. be doing commentary now though. He's still good though, but like it ain't the
Yeah, but you
same
can
though.
tell
Like
he's old.
he
Yeah, you can
old
tell
now.
he's old. You can tell he's old.
Yeah, he
He
be
keep
calling
getting it.
AEW, WWE and shit.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying though. Like that's the one thing though. Being WWE though, you got that's the one thing. That schedule is crazy. Like I get it. It is more exposure per se in a different
And that
lane,
bread
but
is
like.
perfect, though, bro.
Yeah, but a lot of them. Listen, John Moxley them getting paid too though. Like it's a preference thing though.
Okay,
Cause
but they don't have the
listen,
promotion. Meaning, like they don't have the. Come
yeah.
on, bro. If they, they
I
don't
mean,
have the like
the
the
good thing is
TV
though.
schedule, bro. That means
Yeah,
like
but
you don't see them on Good
yeah,
Morning America. You don't see them
that may be
on.
true. Hey, sometimes that's true. Hey, I'm just saying that's right. But at the same time though, I mean, listen, the wrestling business right now is in a great space because the fact of the matter is, there's options now, where like
Yeah.
10 years ago it wasn't options. So that's what I mean. It's a good thing. That's why I'm saying
It always was
eight.
options.
Nah. Hold on,
No,
hold on.
not like
10 years
this.
ago,
Come
there
on,
was
hold on. You know it
options.
was a
There was
drought. It was
options
a
10 years
drought.
ago.
There was
Hold on,
no
it's a drought.
drought,
It was.
bro.
Hold on, hold on.
Because
It's
TNA
hold
used to be
on.
better than WWE during that time period.
2014? True. You talking about 2014. It was no drought in 2014.
10. Hold up, but this is what I mean by like 10. Listen,
TNA
I'm
always
not.
been around, bro.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying they didn't have no options, but like, let's be real though. Back in the day, it's like, listen, I'm trying to get the WWE because these motherfuckers
Hold
ain't
up.
paying
Did
enough,
you
bro.
forget TNA was so hot? WWE was getting their stars when their contract was up. You forgot that?
No, I'm listen. It was a listen, but that being said, listen, I'm not saying it wasn't a but then TNA fell off though and started doing dumbass shit though.
And
Yeah,
then
but
he
not
never.
in 2014.
Honestly, I ain't
When you
never
say
fought off.
10 years ago,
Yes, it's,
nah,
hold on,
dog.
I'm being, but
That's
I would
2014.
listen. I wasn't being trying to be really specific though. You get what I'm saying? Like it was. I mean, cause remember TNA did fell off I don't know
No,
what
it
did.
did not, bro.
Nah, when Hulk
Some of
Hogan
the
started
best
doing that,
guys from
bro,
WWE came
bro,
from
listen,
TNA.
no, it was a certain time when TNA was garbage, bro. Like it was
So
when
basically, you're
Eric
saying
Bischoff.
Bobby Lashley was garbage because he had all the
I didn't say
titles.
Nah,
I didn't
that
say
You
that
yeah,
put
I
I
didn't
think
say that
it
era.
they fell
I
off.
didn't say
In
that
my
era.
opinion,
I didn't say that era. I didn't
they
say that era. I said it was
they
that
fell
was
before that,
off.
just
and then it was
recently, bro.
they know they
I feel
had
like
10 they
they
had 10 L's. They had 10 down period. They had two down periods. It was before the Bobby Lashley era you're talking about. And then it was like a drought like a couple
Oh,
years
Eli
ago.
Drake was there.
Then
Bobby
it was like
Roode
a
was
drought a
still
couple
there.
years ago.
Let's camp, bro. The Hardys. They sit there and
I'm
make
not. I'm
you
not.
can't
I'm
say
not even talking about
that's
that
cap
era.
because
I'm
the
not.
Hardys.
I'm not even
You
talking about
talking
that.
about
But,
that
but
era,
Ralph,
bro?
I'm not talking about that era though. Because TNA been out for years, bro. So I'm not talking
You
about the
are
era. It
talking
was a.
about
It
that
was a.
era. So
I'm
what
talking
year?
about. I'm talking
What was
about
it?
when they was on Destination. When it was what? Fuck. It was a. It was. Listen, TNA had a down moments though. That's why. I mean, but now I mean, they had a down
They had
moments.
the Voodoo Kid Mafia. What are we talking about? They ain't had no
Nigga,
down
you
era.
talking about Eric, bro? I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm trying to figure. It was a. They
That's what I'm
had when they
saying.
had Tessa. Hold up, when they had Tessa Blanchard they had a freaking female as
And
a
I
world
just told you
champion.
they had Eli Drake and them guys.
They did Eli Drake dirty. That's what that was a trash era. They
They
did Eli
had
Drake
what's his name?
dirty.
Bobby Roode was still there. He ain't go to WWE yet.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But the reason why I'm
Hardys just
saying
came
that,
over there.
and when I'm not saying, and of course you always had options when Ring of Honor and
You
stuff like
had the
that too.
Bullet
But
Club.
but hold up. But here's the thing too though. What I mean by options is like when it comes to money. Now I mean, and of course AEW don't make the same money as WWE, but the contracts are similar. You know what I mean? Whereas
I
like
mean, New Japan always used to pay. Was paying
no
people.
no, but thing about Japan is this though. Japan is like thousands of miles away. Thousands like that's
What do you mean?
traveling
You
like
wrestle and
no,
then
but
take
the
and you
trap
come back to America. What do you mean?
nah, people do tours over there, bro. Like people be over there
no, no, Ralph is right,
like
but it's not for everybody, Ralph.
it
You
that
know what I'm
tour
saying?
like so it's because there's dudes that's like
Trust
that
me, they
tour over
not.
there all
Trust
the
me, they not.
time
They not. Yeah,
in
they not
Japan.
wrestling.
That's
Yeah, they not.
like
They're not wrestling 300 days a year. I tell you that. But
yeah, they're not
they,
that travel from Japan back in the
yeah,
states all the time is a reason why. Like for example, the dude Tamatonga, he may be in WWE soon or maybe AEW. Who knows, right?
No, he has to go to
Tamatonga
to be part of the storyline, bro.
doesn't have to be in the storyline though. Just because he's
He has to be
Polynesian,
in the bloodline, bro.
just because he's Polynesian, he has to be a part of the
No,
bloodline.
he's
Cause that's
not just
kind of
Polynesian. He's their family.
no, he's not.
The
Tamatonga's not
nigga was
related at
adopted
all.
by Haku, their uncle. What are you talking about? He's
Haku
adopted.
ain't. Hold on, Haku ain't related to them niggas.
That's Rikishi brother, dog. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Haku ain't related to
yo,
them.
Chris,
Hold on, I know I
yo,
Yes,
ain't
he
Chris, just
tripping.
listen
is.
to this, man. Yeah, he
Hold
tripping.
on, I know I ain't tripping. Haku ain't related to
Nigga,
no. Hold on,
Tonga dad is
Haku is
Rikishi brother, bro.
no Haku is Tongan. That's a
What?
difference, bro. Haku is Tongan. Haku is Tongan. He ain't
No, I'm
Samoan,
talking about
bro.
her big Haku.
Bro,
Tonga
I'm
dad
trying.
is Tonga dad is
I'm
related to
looking at it
Rikishi.
right now, bro. I'm legit looking at it right now. The family tree. They not related at all, bro. They not
Yes,
blood related at all.
yes,
No,
he
they
is
not.
related, bro.
I'm telling you right now. I'm looking at it right
Bro,
now, Ralph. They
I
not
know
related.
what you're looking at,
I'm
bro.
I'm
And that's
promise you.
yeah, he
Promise
is.
you they not. Promise you they not related. I'm legit looking at it like they not related. They're Tongan. Tongan. The Fatus. They're Samoan. Haku is Tongan.
Bro, that's their family, bro.
No, they
That
not, bro.
nigga
I'm
was
legit looking.
the
All
Tonga
right, bro.
nigga, Jimmy, whatever Tonga the nigga name is, he's
I don't
adopted.
think y'all niggas. I don't think y'all niggas speaking English at this point.
That nigga
Hold
is
up, man.
adopted, bro.
Haku. You said Haku later. Rikishi is crazy, bro.
That's a fact,
That's
bro.
Yeah, they was tag team partners. Don't mean they was related, bro. Like, are you shit? Come on, bro. Like, you just
Bro, they
like, come on,
nigga
bro.
Yeah,
in that Uso documentary when Or that Rikishi documentary, one of them documentaries I seen, the nigga was like,
You know how that.
yeah, I tagged with my cousin. And it was like,
You know how that shit go. You know how that
no,
shit go, man. Like they not blood. I'm really looking at it right now, Rob. They not blood related at all. Like I'm legit, like,
bro, they is.
like I'm telling you,
Because
they
they
not
say,
blood
what's the
related.
name not related? I forgot the other one they said not related to him. And the nigga is, bro. They are related, bro.
I mean, listen, they could. Well,
Exactly
technically, he
what you're
could be.
talking about.
Well,
Because I
here,
seen
well, you know what?
that family
But,
tree thing, and
but,
I'm like,
regardless though,
they're not
regardless though,
related. And then
but,
when I did my
regard,
investigations and saw the
yeah.
documentaries, they are related, bro.
But
But
regardless though, yeah. But regardless though, I mean, they can still do a bloodline. They can
that's
put
some
them in the
niggas
blood.
are related to him, bro.
Yeah, but even if they're not related or not, though, he can put them in the bloodline just because be make it more interesting. So it don't, you know what I mean? So, but that being said,
Just like,
but going back to the
real quick, that's like
going back
them
to my
twin girls that's on the independent circuit. They're fucking Rikishi daughters, bro.
they deep as hell, bro. What the fuck? Like they like that shit crazy, bro.
And they
Like
got another son that fucking playing D1 football. Just like Gober's son about to play for Dion.
Dion, yeah, I saw that. He was about to go to Alabama too. That shit crazy. He was about to go to
What?
Alabama. Goldberg son was about to go to Alabama. Then Nick Saban retired. He changed. He went to he want to go and get Dion. He changed.
Y'all remember when Brock Lesnar Bobby Lashley fucked him up?
Who? Goldberg.
Goldberg's son.
That's funny as hell, man.
It was either a Royal Rumble or overseas pay per view. You fucked that little nigga up.
Yeah, that's funny as hell, man.
You spared the fuck out of that little nigga.
Yeah, there was a point. They was just bringing back all the old niggas.
I ain't gonna Goldberg need to retire though.
That nigga
Like
almost fucking ended the Undertaker career, bro.
he almost freaking RP Bray Wyatt, man. He almost did Bray Wyatt dirty, bro. He barely picked that man up. He almost dropped him on his
Nigga want to
neck.
talk about Nia Jax not safe. No, that nigga not safe.
That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, bro. I thought he about
Did
to.
you see when he jackhammer fucking Undertaker, bro?
That shit was
Like one of
wild,
his last
bro.
matches.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. You can't even do a jackhammer right, bro. You
Drop
gotta
that
stop.
nigga on
Like you
his
can't.
head. Undertaker was about to fuck him up, yo. So the way that the Undertaker looked at him acting like he was wobbling and shit. And he got carried out. He was about to fuck him up. He lucky. You laughing. He really about to fuck him up.
No, because Goldberg is the most unsafe nigga in wrestling history, though. Like he really is like the most unsafe. Nigga ended Bret Hart career, man.
Yo,
He ended
no,
Bret
that's
Hart career.
that is fucked up. That what they say. They was like, he's a
Nah, he
good
kicked
person,
him.
but
It's
like
on
he
video.
only could do like 6 moves. Like that shit is fucking hilarious.
But it's not even that though. Like, cool, but you can't be hurting motherfuckers, bro. Like, you gotta be like, come on, like you was not like he.
Steiner was about to fuck him up too when he tried to hurt him. No, them niggas really don't like that nigga because he too reckless, bro. He just like, I don't know if he be on juice or what he be hitting his head. Nigga,
You
KO
know
was
it's
like,
great.
that's dumb. KO told that nigga that shit dumb as shit. Why you hitting your head on the door, bro?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm thinking about it, that shit was funny. When like his entrance was raw as fuck. Like from starting
Yo,
out in the locker room,
he
getting
had one hard
escorted by the
entrance to all
cops,
time.
then the fucking fireworks shower, doing the fucking combination with the fireworks, my nigga, just for the match to last 10 seconds. Like that shit,
Yo,
That
that
shit be
shit,
fire though.
He really
That
that
was
shit
boom,
fire
but
as fuck.
I used
that
to get
nigga
mad
barely
at Brock
trained.
Lesnar for
But
having
here's
quick
the
matches, but that nigga
but,
Brock would be
but
lasting
nah,
in the
but
ring longer than that nigga. No cap.
the thing is
Man,
like
Goldberg was one of my favorites. I don't give a fuck.
now
I get it.
He
He
was
was
the off
Goldberg.
brand Stone Cold, bro.
No, we ain't doing that. You was a nasty. That's a nasty narrative you trying
I
to
used to
paint.
say
That
that shit when
narrative.
I was a
You
kid.
saw the interview, nigga. You said that interview that nigga said, bro, and he said when nigga was fan was saying you Stone Cold because they got bald heads. You ain't slick, bro. You ain't
No, I
man.
used to
That
say
man.
that shit when I was a kid. That's why I didn't like WCW. I'm like, all these niggas was a copy and paste. WWE.
That nigga was nowhere
They
near
ain't do
Stone
nothing
Cold
like,
gimmick though.
bro. They do
Yeah, they
nothing
just
like.
had bald.
No, I'm
They
talking about
both
the
was
way,
white
like,
and bald.
as soon as they put the
They was
title on Stone Cold, oh, let's do the Goldberg Street. Let's do this Goldberg shit.
They
That
didn't.
Goldberg was
Nah,
different though.
Goldberg
That was
was
different.
completely
That was a
different than
different.
Stone Cold character.
Now I ain't
Goldberg
gonna
didn't
lie
talk
to
at
you.
all. They didn't wrestle alike. They ain't look alike. It was just bald white niggas. That's the
No,
only thing
I'm
they
talking
had. Like,
about that a storyline would have Stone Cold. Then you tune in to WCW. There's a storyline on Goldberg now. That's the lead
Nah, but they
story.
had two. But they had two different. They had two different characters though. Like Stone Cold was an anti-hero, and and Goldberg was legit. Like was a hero, like a babyface like hero. Like
Goldberg said like 10 words.
who next? You're next. That's all that motherfucker say. And he would say some
Man,
cool.
I
Like
was
he would
mad
say
as
some
shit
regular
when he
shit.
came to WWE. I was mad as
Yeah, he
shit.
just say some regular shit. Look at the crowd. Then be like, you're next, and then spear nigga. That's it.
Yo, I ain't gonna
He had the
lie though.
worst spear in
Like
the game, though.
you a
Nah,
hating
that
ass
shit.
nigga. You was a
You
fucking hater. You
haters,
was a
bro.
hater.
You
You was a
haters, bro.
hater
That
ass.
shit
Well,
was
This shit
yes,
not
you
better
was,
crazy,
than
bro.
bro.
Edge,
What
Batista,
the
You
hell is that?
wildin'. You fucking
Romans.
Yeah,
wildin'. You was a hater.
Batista clunky ass fucking spear.
This shit not
Man,
better than. Hold on.
You was a hater, bro. Bro, you
This
was a
shit not
hater
better
for
than
that though.
who
You was a
else?
hater saying you can say anything about Goldberg though, but you
This
saying
shit
that
not
man
better than
his spirit
nigga
was
Bobby's.
said Batista,
This
bro.
shit not
Batista
better than
got the worst
Bobby's.
spear ever, my nigga.
No, it's not.
Bro, Batista got the
I'm
most
glad they ain't
clunky
do that
spear you'll
spear
ever
spear
see, bro.
match they was going to do with Edge
bro.
versus
Goldberg.
Goldberg versus Roman. That shit would have been
First of
Edge
all,
versus Goldberg.
Goldberg spear is that shit like he really hitting this like that motherfucker spear like he
That shit
really
look like a
like
fucking tackle, my nigga. I love that shit, bro.
Not more than
Yo,
Roman.
yo, yo. Let me see if I can find this clip. There's this
Man,
clip of
Edge will
him
spare you out the
fucking.
fucking air, bro. Edge shit is
Bro, I
not.
thought when I saw this shit live, I thought Christian died, my nigga. I thought this nigga died, my nigga. Oh,
Would you went to an
this
Edge?
shit,
I mean, a Goldberg match
yeah.
when you was a kid?
Nah, it wasn't.
nah, he
It wasn't
wasn't
even Goldberg. Remember,
Christian. He spirit Christian
they were
out.
just they were just feuding. Like, remember that was just like hold on, this shit right here.
Would you went to it?
Yeah, I got. I
What
found
was
it.
WCW?
Nah,
He's going
I
to
got that.
WWE.
Damn, you was going to matches before me.
That shit funny as shit though, man.
Only
That
matches I went to
motherfucker
as a kid was
Goldberg.
ECW matches.
That motherfucker.
When I was a
All
Yeah,
kid.
right,
Goldberg. But the thing about Goldberg,
yeah,
remember he barely had
play
any
this.
training. He barely had any
Yo, G,
training
play
though.
that, bro. When he did this shit to Christian, bro, I thought this nigga died, bro. I'm like, this nigga is done. This nigga hurt. Somebody help this man, bro.
Oh, you went to that
He
shit?
playing it to the ref. He not
Sound like
calling.
Luca to me.
Yeah, it sounds just like Luca. I mean, but hold on. But that's the thing though. You can't have bad energy when things not going your
Yo,
way,
real
bro.
quick, yo,
You
true.
gotta.
You no, bro. You can keep talking.
Oh,
Just
I'm
true.
about to
Play
play
that
that.
second one. Play that second one as you as the brother talking.
But yeah,
Let
man.
me see.
Tatum body language when things not going his way, just not good, bro. Like watching that Denver game, it reminded me of the 2020 finals when his shot wasn't falling, he just bad energy. I mean,
Bad
big
energy. I ain't go
like
that
body,
far.
like bad like bad body language. Like he pouting
That Kurt Angle he spirit.
and like
Nah,
come on.
Nunzio. You
That nigga was
Nunzio.
standing in the center of the ring, not a nigga in the corner, bro.
Yo, he better not be at the Royal Rumble Saturday, bro.
Nah, he ain't gonna be there. Oh, for what though?
That old ass nigga not gonna be there.
Now he could be. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it all depends though. Like for what though? I'm curious though who's gonna be there though.
I know The Rock gonna be there.
Is he gonna be in the Rumble? It's crazy.
And they're gonna be number 30.
If
Are
he's
you
in
gonna
the
hear if
Rumble,
it smell? Nigga is in Florida, nigga. One of his home towns. Even though he's from California, that's what I mean.
yeah. Yeah. You could be right. You could be right. I wouldn't. Hey, it wouldn't pass my mind.
Yo, I didn't know that nigga lived close to Philly though when he was a kid.
Yeah.
That nigga moved around so much.
But wrestling in a good spot right now, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's in a great spot. I ain't gonna. It's a lot of events gonna be in Philadelphia. I ain't gonna lie, I may have to come. I may gotta come through. I may gotta come through on some wrestling events. I ain't gonna lie. Wale Mania. I may pop. So it all look like, cause like I said, a lot of stuff gonna be in there. I think AEW may have an event, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff gonna go down.
They probably gonna be at the Temple Center because they ain't going to Wells Fargo.
Nah, they probably can't, or they could.
What do you mean
They could.
They can't. They're booked up. NXT, SmackDown.
Oh yeah, NXT is at
Hall
Wells
of
Fargo,
Fame,
ain't it?
Raw.
NXT is at Wells Fargo, ain't it?
Yeah, that shit cheap as fuck. I might go to that though.
Yeah, I may go. I don't know. I probably I gotta go to WrestleMania.
They
It's
got
about
front
right.
row tickets for only $50-something for the NXT.
Yeah, I may go to that too. I ain't gonna lie.
You know,
I
Brian
may put
Breaker
my
and Baron Corbin the tag team now.
yeah, I saw that. I ain't gonna lie. At this point, they might as well put Brown Breaker in the main roster at this point, though.
That nigga Booker T keep talking about whoop that trick. He crazy as fuck, bro.
That Cody Rhodes CM Punk
Face
promo
Off.
was fire. That was fire promo. Because basically,
to me, it's like
it was dope because Cody Rhodes basically did everything CM Punk said in a pipe bomb.
Yeah, but he left too though.
But he left though to do everything CM Punk said he would do or consider doing. You know what I mean? And remember, because people was like, well, CM Punk's like CM Punk sparked the. I think CM Punk did take a spark on where the rest of business is today. You know what I mean? It wasn't just CM Punk, like the Daniel Bryans. You know what I mean? It was other people too around the world, right? Wrestling business,
I don't even
right?
think
Everything.
CM Punk did anything, bro.
No, I'm just saying. I think they put a little bit of part around the world. Everybody played a part. You know, certain people.
Quick, the reason why I said that because that nigga ain't right that pipe bomb, man. WWE gave him a guideline of what to say, bro.
But you know how that. I mean, that's true. But like CM Punk is using his own way though. So I mean,
I'm saying like they could have cut that mic, even though they did cut the mic off. I'm saying they could have cut it off any second, bro. They just let him keep going, bro. Like they wrote the backstory gonna come out after he retired and all that. The real story.
But Cody Rhodes. I mean, listen, Cody Rhodes helped start Revolution. He helped start AEW.
And he about to tear that bitch down.
Nah, bro, you always anti-A. Listen,
I'm not anti. No, I'm saying he basically putting in work to tear it down, bro. Because
no, I don't think. No, he's not tearing it
his
down.
idea was that video game. As soon as he left, that video game was ass, bro. And
Yeah,
WWE quickly coming back with another video game. Nigga, I didn't even finish the first video game. I'm still playing that shit every day and still ain't beat that. Like I beat the story mode, but I ain't beat the other shit, bro.
Yeah, it's corny. It's corny though. I saw that DLC pack though. They had the Dustin the Rose pack and Gold Dust was not part of it, which was kind of weird. But
he can't be a part of it because he.
Yes, they can. You can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, listen, but that's
what's the name? Even though WWE owned Gold Dust, shit, like he has to sign off. Dustin has to sign off on certain shit.
I don't think I don't think you had a problem with that.
No, I'm saying his contract forbids that, like the AEW shit.
Oh,
like he
I don't think
outside because he's gonna have to take new screenshots and shit.
Well, that's not. I mean, that's not necessarily true because I remember Billy Gunn was in AEW. He came in the DX reunion tour. and he was still working. He was under AEW contract. He was on WWE TV. So that's
Wait,
not. That's not.
I know what you talking about the Hall of
Yeah,
Fame.
he was.
That's different.
Yeah. No, I'm not even talking about Hall of Fame. Remember, it was a segment on TV. They had a it was
It
before
was the
that.
Hall of Fame, bro.
It wasn't the Hall. I don't think it was a Hall of Fame though.
It was when they got their Hall of Fame rings and Triple H
Either
said,
either way, they profit off it. It's something that is still WWE. You know what I mean? Either way, it's
that's a ceremonial thing. That's different because I'm calling just call that nigga Goldust. That nigga Goldust, he had to sign off on his likeness. Even though WWE owns the likeness of Goldust, his likeness, meaning his face and all that, he had to sign off for that to get new screenshots and stuff because the WWE platform, like the gaming platform shit that they use, they don't have no screenshots because it wasn't with 2K when he was there.
right.
It was with THQ. So they have to get new shit. They can't just put them in the game without scanning them.
Yeah,
Like,
be
even
tricky
though they
with
do
it.
it for like
I
Roddy
don't
Piper
know.
and all them niggas, that's because they was with 2K when they scanned them.
Yeah,
They
I don't
can't.
know.
They gotta scan him, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just petty shit though. I mean, hopefully, like I said
You
though, I
know
mean,
AEW gonna probably want a cut of it.
do what you gotta do. They got the money. I mean, listen, I feel
Not
though.
cutting them.
I mean, listen. I mean, hopefully one day we can see an AEW and
And that nigga
WWE do
not
work.
worth. He's not that important in the game to
I
care
mean, it
about.
wouldn't be. I mean, if you're gonna have a rose pack, I mean, I get it, right? But if you're gonna have a rose pack, right? If you're Dustin, you know what I mean. You're gonna have Cody Rhodes to cover the game. You know what I mean. It just makes sense. You know what I mean.
You
That's
mean
all
Billy
I'm saying.
Graham ain't his family?
Yeah, that's but Billy Graham was there technically to replace Dustin Rhodes, though. But Billy Graham's there because Dusty Rhodes, that was like his biggest rival at one point in time.
Yeah, but also because I think they face each other at WrestleMania or something.
I say I don't know. I know they had classic rivalries though, like legend, like.
And Goldust don't have no classic WrestleMania moments. This is about WrestleMania 40, bro.
I mean, come on. I mean, it's still Dusty. I mean, Goldust still is like a known name though. Like,
And then niggas be making them too. Like people be putting them on there.
yeah, I mean, hey, but I don't know. I mean, I would hopefully I wish AWW would work with each other more. That'd be dope because it's they can easily do it.
But they
There's
don't need
no.
them. They got other. I get what you're saying, but they don't need them. They got other things.
Man, but they working if they working with other companies, bro. They working with All Japan Pro Wrestling, and they working with all these different companies. They can easily do it for. It's just a petty. And I'm not saying you still can compete, right? I'm not saying you can still compete, but at the same time, it's like,
AEW
bro,
needs WWE more than them, bro.
I think everybody needs each other though, because everybody needs each other because if, like I said, the wrestling business is thriving right now. You know what I mean? Like
WWE
it's good.
got the
It's
best
great.
men, the best women.
But
Their
the thing,
tag
but here's
teams are okay. The tag team's not that great.
the AEW tag team now, especially the triple. I like the triple threat tag, like the 6-man tag teams. AEW, that shit be.
Andrade about to debut back at the Royal Rumble. Like they're losing them niggas.
But look, listen, but and that being said too, though, it's
People
just
are going
dope.
back and jumping ship, bro.
But the thing about Andrade, let's be real though. When he left though, before he wasn't getting used correctly, he went to AEW. Getting his stock back up, getting his stock back
He
up per
was getting
se.
used correctly. The nigga was one of the best mid carders. Not
But
everybody deserves to be in the main event scene, bro. And that's
I
what
mean,
niggas gotta understand. He think because he was
Andrade.
with Charlotte, he can get nepotism, bro. And they
But
ain't
to be
working.
fair though, But to be fair though, we don't understand Andrade could be a main eventer though. I mean, she's shown that.
No, he
So,
can't. He can't sell outside
how do
WWE.
you know that? He's a Mexican. You know,
Nigga can
he's
barely
Hispanic. You
speak
know,
English.
nah, he can speak English though. He ain't good, but he can speak English. Yes, he can. He can speak English.
Man, Rusev will be a better main eventer than him, bro. He cannot speak English,
But
bro.
all I'm saying is though, is like every company is needed because like it's the reason why the economic of wrestling is getting bigger it is now though. Is the reason why WWE can break records and stuff like that, vice versa with other people. You know what I mean? This stuff wouldn't happen like at the end of the day. Cause at the end of the day too, it's only so many wrestlers in the wrestling company, right? That's one of the biggest issues about even AEW has a problem. It's only so many wrestlers that can be used at the same time. Same thing with WWE. That's why you got guys like Nick Nemeth, Dolph Ziggler, and TNA. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And you
but
can
Dolph
it's
had a
dope.
successful 20-year WWE career, bro. So he,
No, I'm saying, but I'm just saying though, it can be, but at the same time, we all know WWE can be oversaturated with talent. Same thing with even AEW, right? To a sense, right? There's only so many slots you can give, and people didn't like. A lot of people didn't like Dolph Ziggler how he was being used on WWE for years. You know what I mean?
yeah, but he already was in the title hunt, bro. And got
Yeah, but I understand that. But we know, you know. But listen, I'm not the like the biggest Dolph Ziggler fan. But you know what I'm talking about. It was a lot of people that did not like him being used. You know what I mean?
bro,
In that situation.
he got a couple of you give me. You can't beat Shawn Michaels and Billy
I
Gunn, bro.
mean,
That's
listen,
just that was the board.
listen. That man got a big fan base, dog. You know this. I know that. Listen, I'm just telling you
Yeah, and
why
I'm not
people.
one of his fans. I'm just saying he
I'm
is
just
he wrestles like Billy Gunn and Shawn Michaels.
yeah. I mean, even and that's the other thing too.
He
He can
talks like
wrestle.
them on the mic too.
The man can wrestle. He can wrestle. He good on the mic. He can wrestle. And listen, people. And
I don't
listen.
see the
That's
Miz
why
complaining. This nigga ain't
the
been the
Miz
main
got
event. He ain't
nigga
been the
Miz got
champion in how long?
nigga Miz got TV shows, and he like Miz got TV shows, and he was like a
Okay, that's
heel
because he
for
got
a
the
long.
personality though. Dolph
I mean, that was
is a fake. Sorry,
but no,
talk
but to
about
be
Dolph, man.
fair,
Not because he he's not funny.
to be fair though, the fans in WWE wanted him to be like have a big
They wanted
opportunity
him to
though,
be
be like
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins, bro. You can't be him. Can't be them. He
or
had
at
a
least have
successful
Seth,
career, made millions of dollars, and he
or at
decided
least
to
have.
walk away.
Now he got released. He got released, but he got released. But
Yeah,
that
but
being said though,
he got released, but he
oh,
did walk away at one point. And when
yeah,
he came back and fought Kofi, should have been me. He got released twice, but one of them times he got released, he asked for his own release.
right. But and even with that though, like listen, I just feel it was dope because like I said, we all know we have wrestlers that we like, and we may not feel that they're getting used correctly. And now it's different avenues where people can shine. You know what I mean? They have different options and stuff like that. So, um, like it's dope. Seeing him in TNA is dope. You know what I mean? Because I think he's more needed in TNA than he is in AEW. You
But
know what I
that one
mean?
dude funny. That dude that be making the songs up, he funny as
Oh
fuck.
yeah, Mustafa. Not I know you Henry. Something
Yeah.
such as Henry. Yeah, he
And shout out to
Joe Henry.
what's his name?
Mustafa Ali. He's gonna be in New Japan. And Dolph Ziggler gonna be in New Japan too, though, which is dope. Yeah, hey, listen, do something different. You know what I mean? Cause everybody don't gotta be in A. And the reality of the situation is everybody can't be in WWE and AEW.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
the dude was with Hit Row. Shout out to him, bro. You gonna be nice.
Your AJ, that motherfucker Dollar Top. What's his
Yeah,
name?
top down.
Uh, I remember he tried to do that flip, bro, over the ropes, bro. I was like, hell nah, bro.
Nigga
He
got DJ
wild.
Luke with him and shit.
Yes, funny as hell. He really
Nigga
do
got
got DJ
bars
Who
though.
kid.
Can't even hold you. I
Yeah,
hope the
that's
MVP be in the Royal Rumble and Omos.
yeah, be
They
dope.
need to bring back what's his name too? What the fuck is his name? Braun Strowman.
You
They need to
know,
come.
when I see you know who I want to see in the Rumble or random JTG.
No, they ain't gonna do that.
That'd be dope.
I don't think what's his name Sasha Banks coming back.
We'll see. Do you think they paid her?
Like I see her hanging out with Bailey and all that, but I don't think she's coming back. She
We'll
might
see
come
though.
back, but
You think they paid her that money?
what the $5 million?
Yeah.
But that was what she was getting like. No, she was getting like 3 or 4. One of them already. I know Trinity coming back. She might be a part of that
Yeah.
story.
Or yeah, it makes sense. Bloodline story. No, she's not, cause she married Jay.
No, she's not married to Jimmy.
My fault, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
you
got
right.
she got whooped that nigga in the shape. That nigga goofy as fuck, bro.
I'm curious on how the bloodline going to end though. I mean, I think it's going to end with The Rock though.
Nah, Solo
Or
gonna win that shit next year.
win what?
Roman not losing this year.
Oh yeah. So you think the belt? Now Cody got beat him. Cody gonna beat him at SummerSlam
Cody
then.
is not winning nothing, bro. Philly, bro. You talk to niggas out here, we don't fuck with him out here, bro. We
Nah,
don't
we'll
want him to
see.
win, bro. If they try to swerve us like that, we gonna boo the fuck out of him.
Man, we'll see, man.
He's gonna fuck with him.
Cause I mean they said Seth Rollins hurt, but he hurt, but he ain't hurt like that. He gonna be ready for
Bro, he got the
WrestleMania.
same thing Joel Embiid had, bro. He gonna be good.
My question is
Joel
though,
ain't get no surgery.
Okada may go to AEW though.
Yeah, WWE
Yeah,
gonna
Okada. Shit, that's not they act like they ain't recruiting that motherfucker though. I mean they
I
recruiting
know,
him.
but they don't need him though.
Maybe I ain't gonna lie, it'd be dope though. He came. I ain't gonna lie, it'd be dope though.
And
Like
I
he'd be like,
think
oh,
what's the name about to cash in soon, so he might be champion. Priest, unless fucking what's the name cost him the chip? I mean the cash in. What's his name?
so Cody Rhodes on Smack? Ain't Cody Rhodes on SmackDown or he a Raw? He on Raw, right?
He on Raw. He's not winning
So
the Rumble back to back, and he's not winning the Elimination Chamber.
so Cody may beat Damian Priest for the championship in WrestleMania.
Yeah, he's not getting the title from Roman though.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna win it. Who is gonna win a Royal Rumble? That is a good question though.
It's gonna be the Rock, bro.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean, it's not a bad theory. It's definitely not a bad theory. Yeah.
And I think he's gonna throw out either CM Punk or fucking Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
Cause he owed Brock Lesnar, bro. Last time he faced
Oh yeah.
Brock, he lost and went to Hollywood.
The Rock, yeah, the Rock and Brock Lesnar in the same ring would be crazy.
When I want to see fucking Dave Batista come back. That'd be dope
Yeah.
if he would have came back. Oh, Jordan Grace is fucking husky as fuck.
Them steroids, bro. That shit crazy, man. Her like I don't even really recognize her, bro. That shit crazy.
She used to be skinny as fuck.
You said Jordan. You talking about from TNA, right?
Yeah.
Now she used to be thick. Like she used to be like she used to be thick. Now she's like a muscle mommy now. Like that shit, wild, bro.
And the women's Royal Rumble is going to be either Bailey or Nia Jax. They're not letting Becky win.
Trinity may win that shit though.
They was going to let Liv Morgan win, but she got hurt.
I mean,
she might come back though.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
who else? Who else?
She's the one to face Rhea.
Yeah, who else a free agent? Yeah, who else a free agent right now? Yeah, that's it.
They look like is on TNA now.
Yeah, that's shit. Now TNA look like they doing some big shit. Though. I ain't gonna lie though. TNA look like they doing the right direction. I'm like what they doing. So
that nigga CM Punk really thought he gonna win the Rumble, bro.
That's funny.
They might just give him the belt or something else.
Does he? He don't even need a belt. Though. Like, that's what I'm saying. This is what they need to do. Have DMN Priest somehow win the belt, cash in Money in the Bank. He lose it to Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania. Have CM Punk and Seth Rollins just feud. You know what I mean?
Low-key, if I was WWE, I'd let fucking Dominic win the fucking Royal Rumble.
All right, man, you want some bullshit. He ain't ready now, though. Maybe next year. Maybe next year.
I know.
I want to see Braun. I want to see Braun Breaker.
Either Rock or Gunther is throwing out Brock.
Yeah, that'd be tough. I want to see Braun Breaker on the main event roster soon. It only makes sense. I mean,
I never can't talk for shit.
I mean, he getting better though.
The woman talk better than him. I wonder what The Rock daughter about to do.
Yeah. Yeah, shit. Roman Reigns. Yeah, my question is when the bloodline storyline going to end though. Like I'm curious, like because okay, they're going to bring in Tama Tonga and his brother Tanga Loya.
They're gonna bring in all the fuck too.
I ain't gonna lie, they bring in Jacob 5 too.
When Solo beat him next year.
Yeah, you think Solo they gonna put over Solo? Roman gonna put over Solo?
Well, he wanted him to be the heir to the throne. He said it.
Man, that's some.
And then and when Roman did his interview, he said the only ones I would lose to is Jimmy, Jay, or Solo. He said that's the only people that he want to lose it to.
Yeah. But Solo is, I don't think Solo ready though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like,
whoop seen ass.
Man, John Cena put that man up. Man, Solo, he ain't better. His mic's
so good, he made him get legit injury. Whoop was so good.
Man, Solo need to be better on the mic, dude.
You don't need to talk on that Paul Heyman right there.
How we're pulling that way? I mean, I don't know. Jacob Pod too. The Samoan werewolf. I ain't gonna lie. If he gets introduced, that would be crazy. Like he looks more of an enforcer than Solo.
Ain't he a free agent? Hey, what's the big one name from the fro? What guy's name?
I forgot too. Yeah.
I think I look like an enforcer.
Yeah. I'm about to end this. I'm about to end this stream though. I'm about to go to sleep. All right, we'll catch you later, man.
Lakers lost again, bro.
Damn, yeah. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later, bro. Catch y'all. Appreciate everybody tuning in. It's your boy True. Great stream. Peace, deuces, salute.